Guys, it's a miracle. We have internet tonight. I was pretty bummed about my internet being out yesterday because you know why I'm a little bit upset about it? They were supposed to do maintenance this time in the daytime. I got a notification that they were doing maintenance from like noon until like 10. And then for some reason, I didn't get this notification, but they let me know that they were postponing it until midnight, from midnight till 8 in the morning. I didn't see that notification. So I thought I'd get up yesterday and like my internet would just like be back on to be perfect. And then it was like 10 o'clock. I'm like, wow, I still don't have internet. And then it was 11 o'clock. I'm like, wow, I still don't have internet. I'm like, one more hour and I'm like, it's going to be kind of close. And then midnight came around and still don't have internet. And then 1, and then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6. And then I saw the message. I missed the alert. But I hope that they fix the internet. I hope that the internet is actually working and hopefully we don't have any problems. Because I think what happened was there were some wires that were internet wires that were like getting worn and they had to replace a bunch of wires last night. Maybe it'll fix a lot of my connection problems that we were having. Because we've been having like on and off connection issues. So hopefully maybe that'll fix a lot of it. Lindsay, I'm so glad to see you. Brittany, I thought it was hilarious. Last night when I was in my Discord, my friend Lisa, she's like, I'm so used to eating Uber Eats when Nick's live that I can't even bring myself to order Uber Eats right now. I'm like, that honestly might have been the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me about my channel. Like I need to watch Nick to eat my Uber Eats. I was thinking about that. I'm like, that's very sweet. Very weird compliment, but like it's actually a pretty good compliment. Ashley, Audrey, Jerry, Jared, Brittany, Looney, Kush. Oh, yes, you know what we didn't watch? I haven't watched Daredevil Born Again season 2. So after stream today, we're going to be watching that in my Discord. If anybody wants to watch with me, you'll have to be a member because that's where the channels where we watch those kind of things are located. But we're going to watch both episodes today after stream. And I am so excited. I'm going to freak out, dude. All right, let me put some background music on too. I did a little bit of work on my island last night. And I did record a few shorts. So I found a couple new Pokemon too that are really cool. And I did actually build a little bit. And I explored a little bit. And I foraged a little bit. I think I played for like 3 hours last night off stream. I was just so sad about not having internet that I just made food and I just played Pokopia for 3 hours. And it was fun. I got a lot of I got a lot of materials. I got a lot of Pokemetal now, a lot of rocks. I did like a lot of foraging and grinding. I'm gonna go ahead and gift a membership though to somebody here. Let me gift a membership. I gotta fix my member goal too. Holy crap, that's been 28 for like 4 days now. I did, guys, find one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. So I am very, very happy about that. I'll show you who we found. Is that a Nicole raid? Oh my god, you guys are awesome. We are just going live tonight. I just hit the go live button. Okay, let me fix, because I gotta go, one sec. Okay, now we're good. Nicole, hope we're doing great. Mental break is always good. I'm almost to the point in game where it's fun to play, but it's stressful. Yeah, it's stressful too, a little bit. Asus, I know what you mean. It's not unfun. I'm still having a blast, but it was fun to play this off stream last night for a while because it's a different vibe. I'm not used to playing this game off stream, and I think sometimes you got to do that to remember like why you got into streaming. Because when I play it off stream, I have fun, but I really miss you guys when I'm not streaming my builds because I like to talk to people while I'm doing that. So as much fun as I had, it does make me appreciate streaming even more when I don't have internet. because I remember how fortunate I am to do this and how lucky I am, like that we live in a time with technology. So I think it's good to have nights like that where you don't go live, because it can make you just appreciate stuff a lot, you know? Nighthawk, how we doing, buddy? Okay. I do have some bad news, guys. I'm not going on my cruise. So it's been confirmed that I'm not going anymore. But I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll take a different trip, like around my birthday this year or something. But it fell through. It's confirmed. It's pretty much all canceled now. I saw it coming like a week ago. Once I heard him talking about it, I'm like, we're not gonna go. So I sort of like just it'll be okay. Riley, you were probably gifted the other day. But that means now I can kind of like pick my own vacation, and I guess I won't be beholden to what my friends want to do. Do you guys want to give me a word for Wordle? Yeah, it sucks, Aniston. It does suck. I was looking forward to going with my friends, but all right. I'll let anybody give me a word today if you guys want to give me a word. But Riley, congratulations. The word yesterday, we got it. I got it with one guess left. I had one try left. Ooh, Jasmine said bread. Bread. Dream trips. I'm gonna do bread. Hey, Sam, how we doing? Sam? Oh my God, who's this chick? Debit. Darth Patty with the gifted membership. What a legend. What a legend. What a legend. Dude, thank you, buddy. That's very kind of you. Hi, Sam. I gotta talk to you guys today about, I got a little story for you guys today. I got but a short that I posted that got a lot of mixed reception, but I don't think people fully understand my method. But it was pretty funny. Like, there's a lot of people that were saying it was really stupid, but if you understand what I'm doing and why it's worth it, then I think people just don't sometimes understand like the whole method. I got some mixed reviews on that thing today. We had a falling out with our friends we were supposed to cruise with. We planned a completely different cruise on a different ship and everything just for the same dates. Yeah, I'll probably end up just going on like my own trip. I might just go to somewhere that's like tropical and nice just for like a week. I want to go just to get away for a while. Would you happen to be excited about Tamagotchi living the dream? I don't know. I don't know. Part of me wants to try it. Part of me doesn't know if I'm going to try it. Because around the same time, there's so many other games that are coming out, like Subnautica 2. I'm playing more Pokopia, and then Lofty is getting a beta. So I'm going to think about it. I don't know. But probably about 50-50 chance. Crazy. There's a lot of good words you guys are saying in chat. There's a lot of good words. I think we're going to go with debit. I got to do it for Sam. I don't think I picked one of Sam's word. Oh, Jay said cream. Oh, no. Jay, that's a good word, too. We don't have to go with Jay's word. Cream. It's just a funny word, dude. I got to go with cream. Well, you know, the beautiful thing is now we can go with debit because that's a good fit. Wow, I should have went with debit. Oh my God, Sam, that was a good word. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, I feel bad that I didn't pick that word. We could have got this in 2 today. Be hit. Well, if I can figure out what this is going to be, then we can do that, but maybe I can't. Be lit. Be... What? Bepit? Bezit? Bevit? Betit? What? Am I just like missing something? Am I like blind? Bezit? I'm gonna go through every possible Bebit. Dude, am I just crazy? Bennett? What the frick is going on? Bequit? Bewit? Dude, I tried every Bexit? Bro, I tried everything. Befit? Huh? Huh? Befit? I don't know what in the donkey ding dong that was, but okay. What in the... All right, I'm going to throw Darth Patty's member on the goal, too. Let me throw that up here. I don't know what in the donkey ding dong is happening today. Darth, you're a hero, buddy. Thanks again for the gifted membership, man. All right, I'll Okay, overlays over. If you guys would do me a favor, if you want to drop a like on the stream today, I would love you. Why isn't that switching over? There we go. Oh my gosh. Feels so good to be live with this game again and to be here with you guys. It feels so good. Aniston with a $5 super chat. Let's go. I'm currently dyeing my hair for my 21st birthday party. Holy crap. Make sure, Aniston, I know you're probably responsible and I'm sure you have a good head on your shoulders. You seem like a pretty responsible kid, but just be safe, okay? Just be safe, okay? I don't know what you're doing for your birthday, but that is a really, really special birthday. But my stepbrother turns 21 this year, and my stepbrother's not necessarily the most responsible person, and I feel like he's gonna have some trouble. So just make sure you're responsible, okay? Guys, I was today I already spent all my money. I spent all of my money from the Pokemon PC. I posted a short today online, right? And the short was talking about, like, I personally I'm running low on stone because I'm still early game, and it's hard to mine a lot of like bulk stone, right? So what I figured out was you could take one of these big fat stone, large boulders, and you can 3D print it. And because I have like a lot of Pokemetal, because you can mine Pokemetal like crazy, right? And you can just basically put these boulders down wherever you want. I mean, I have Pokemetal come out of my pants right now. You can place these boulders around, and you can just go ahead and hit them. It's so convenient for getting more stone. I think I have like 300 stone right now from just doing this for like 10 minutes. But some people didn't really think that was a good idea. I think those people don't know how to get a lot of Pokemetal though, because you can get Pokemetal so easily, and it's so easy to mine. Like, and this is such a good way to get more stone if you're low on it. Like, you just put those down and hit them, boom, and you can put down like 100 of these. You can just keep smacking them. On my 21st, I was recovering from having my little one. Jesus, Sam, that's crazy. Yeah, my brother's girlfriend she's 21 and she had a kid too. It's one Pokemetal for one big boulder, but look how much Pokemetal we have, dude. Like I have this much Pokemetal, and I have more being smelted right now. So like for me, like I don't need a lot of Pokemetal, and I can get like 100 of it whenever I want. Like but the rocks are harder to come by. I think I gotta put a short out telling people how to get a lot of Pokemetal. People seem to not know how to do that, and that's why people I don't think understood my method, because they didn't know how to get like bulk Pokemetal all at one time. Like people are like, oh, Pokemetal is such a, it's so rare to get, like you're gonna waste it. I'm like, dude, you gotta understand how to get more Pokemetal. Zelda, thank you for the $5. My birthday was yesterday and I had a Chinese for lunch and barbecue ribs for dinner. Oh my God, that's crazy. Chinese for lunch, barbecue ribs for dinner. Well, I was hoping you'd bring me some, but I don't think you brought me any. I was waiting for you to deliver me some orange chicken and like some chicken teriyaki, but I guess I have them crafting lumber for me. And I was waiting for you to come bring me some, but none ever got delivered. Yeah, see, we have a lot of stone in here now. And I used that method for only like 15 minutes, and we got to like, I got to turn the background music off. I think we might go to a Dream Island first today, just because that's what I always do. I feel like whenever I'm streaming this, we always go to a Dream Island right away. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. But here's my house, guys. This is the build we're working on right now. Bazola, happy birthday! Thank you for being here. I hope your birthday was great. So we're gonna put a roof on this bad boy. Well, we're gonna put a second story on first. I should say that we're gonna put a second story on first, and then we're gonna put a roof on this bad boy. But this has been the build. Let me grab my soil. We'll start today by going to we'll go to just an island, and we'll go explore a little bit like we always do, because I like doing that first. It's a good way to like start the stream. Yeah, guys, can someone make a light goal for me too? We are in desperate need of a light goal today, Jared. You're right, buddy. I never needed a light goal more in my life. If somebody can make one, just make it like 50. No, sorry, like 120 likes or something. Okay. That'd be a good number. Make it like 120. I'm full. Holy crap. All those chests are full. Oh no. What am I gonna do? This is like empty, right? Almost. How is my inventory so freaking full? This is crazy. You can go this high, right? Oh no, it won't even let me. Oh no, I can't because the ceiling. We can only go 3 high down here. Well, I'll just put it in. This will be my overflow chest till I find stuff, a way to organize it all. I'm already having to do overflow chests. Jesus, man, that is crazy. Well, I guess it's just how it goes. You guys know what I did find? Look at this table. This is a wall-mounted table we found yesterday. You can take this thing and you can put it on the wall, and it's like this. Look at how crazy that is. I've never seen that before. Oh no, oh no, Jeff is already here today. He's already super chatting. Jeff, thank you so much, dude. Brother, you're crazy. Thank you so much for the love, buddy. I appreciate you. Oh no. You've been playing Marvel Rivals for 36 hours, Jeff? Jeff, you didn't have to do that, buddy. Thank you very much. That's a long time to play Rivals, man. You gotta hold the horses a little bit. Yeah, and then it was funny yesterday. So my internet was supposed to come back on at 8 in the morning, right? It was supposed to come back on. It's supposed to be... Jeff, I really appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much. And it didn't come back on at 8 in the morning. It was supposed to be on at 8 in the morning. Didn't work. So I was like, all right, I'll wait half an hour, then I'll call my ISP and we'll see what's going on. And then I waited till 8:30. No internet still. And then I called them and they told me something was wrong with my connection. And I was like, what do you mean? You guys did maintenance last night? And they're like, oh, it must be on your end. And I'm like, what? I was like, how is it on my end? And they're like, yeah, it's got to be something you did. And I was like, all right. And then I was like, I want you guys to know you did maintenance that ended 30 minutes ago. This is not on my end. I was like, I'm trying to be like reasonable here, but I know like when it's my fault and when it's your guys' thing. And then she's like, wait, let me check with something. She was like, I did see there's maintenance, but let me check with something. And she talked to somebody else that she's with. She's like, oh, by the way, yeah, it is on our side. It's going to be up in a little bit. I was like, all right. Like the first thing they did was try to blame me for having something wrong with my connection. She was like, oh, it must be a problem with your router or your modem must be bad. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Jeff, thank you so much for the support, man. T. Lee, I'm so glad to see you. Hi, T. Lee. Yeah, I think throughout this week, I'd like to start getting more story progress done. Oh, I can show you guys what Pokemon I got. I got a Pokemon. Whoa, Booth, you've been looking for my channel for a long time. What do you mean by that? Did you find me through one of my other socials? I've been uploading a lot on Reels, and I've been uploading a lot on TikTok recently. I don't really need more twine. We're just gonna do a little looking around. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you found your way here, man. I hope you're having a good day. That's always good to hear. You know, one of my recent... It's weird. I don't really get a lot of new followers on Instagram for my reels that I post. But my recent reel, I got like 25 new followers just from posting that. Oh, look at the Pokemetal here. This is crazy. I'm not going to mine this right now. I don't need any more Pokemetal, but... Gym Leader Monthly has been added to your human records. Whoa. The gym leader of the Ball and Leia Stadium has been busy ever since he inherited the role from Opal, the wizard. What's he been up to, you ask? Get a peek behind the scenes of a day in the life of a pink-clad fairy type using beads in June's Ultra Elite Edition of Gym Leader Monthly. New hairstyle? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I like it, but I like the other one better. This is my favorite hairstyle in the game. I love this hairstyle. And it's got like a little flower in it. How do I not use that? I have to use that, right? Whoa! Oh! Okay, Booth, never mind. There was someone on my channel back in the day that was named J Booth, but that probably wasn't you, right? I think that was somebody else. But there was somebody that used to be around, their name was J Booth, and they were very cool, and that probably is not you, but... I think about them sometimes, because they were like always around, and they were always really kind. I remember like them being super cool and super nice, and I remember them being super like friendly all the time, and I was like, wow, I miss that person a lot. Sometimes here but it's always normal to like find channels and move on with your life, you know. You can't always stay around the streamer forever, but there's some people where I really like having them in my chat because they're so friendly and sweet, and they're good vibes, and then life can get kind of busy. And look, I said I wasn't gonna mine Pokemetal. Look what I'm doing. I'm already mining more Pokemetal. Yeah, sometimes this life just takes you different directions. But I'm really happy that you found your way back here. I really, really appreciate it a lot. Yeah, the Animal Crossing days. Oh, Rye, welcome back. Rye, how we doing? Rye, how we doing? I am super glad to see you. I was like I woke up yesterday before I was supposed to go live, and I was like, dude, today's gonna be a good stream. We're gonna have a good day. And then got a notification. They're like, you're in a massive internet outage. And they're like, good luck. And I was like, all right, I guess we're not going to be live. That's all I had to hear. Your internet is triple F'd. Oh. My internet's triple F'd. The outage said, your internet couldn't be worse if you wanted it to be. And I was like, oh. All right. Ryan, I'm actually doing freaking great. Today's been a really good day. I got a lot done last night, even though I wasn't live. There's always stuff on my list that I'm trying to get done that sometimes I put off. I had a really good night last night. I played some off-stream Pokopia. I got a lot of stuff in my IRL done. I haven't done stand-up comedy since this game's been out because I've been just focusing on this game and playing this and streaming it, but I did some work in some stand-up jokes last night. I caught up with one of my friends last night that I haven't seen in a while, and then today I went to go see some of my family. I got a crazy story about some of my family, by the way, guys. One of my family members, who's kind of a pot stirrer, has been talking about me behind my back a little bit, which is not very cool, but I'm just at the point where I'm just not even gonna ever worry about it. But I heard some stuff today that bothered me a little bit, but some family is just like that, you know? I don't know if you guys have family. Do you guys have any family that you have where like they're always trying to stir the pot and they're always trying to think they're right about everything? I have a relative like that, dude, and like I've learned as I got older, I don't have to deal with his BS. I just gotta ignore him. And ever since I've started ignoring him more, my life has gotten infinitely better. So I just have learned that I don't even want to deal with him anymore. Like I always try to be friendly with everybody, man, but like sometimes you just gotta. Some family members are so toxic, they're just like, you just can't even be around them, man. Booth, I love you for the membership, dude. I love you. I appreciate you so much. And then, so I got a lot of work done last night. Then I got some shorts uploaded today, and my mom's looking for a new dog right now. So I was at her place today, and I was trying to help her pick out a new dog that she's trying to. Booth, you're absolutely the best, dude. I appreciate you. It's so nice of you to find your way back here and then also do that today. That's insanely kind of you. So thank you for the support. Yeah, I'm gonna head back. I just want to run around for a minute and just I like to start my streams by running here and then looting everything and then going back to my island. Yeah, I'm doing good. Today was a really productive day. Yeah, unfortunately it is, Susanna. Unfortunately it is. I remember your profile picture, Booth. Now that you became a member, I remember that PFP, by the way. I do remember you. My half-siblings don't acknowledge my existence and have me blocked on all platforms. Jesus Christ, that's so awful, Lindsay. Yeah, I have one of my uncles is he is kind of a drunk. He's a drunken, he drinks a lot, and he always thinks he knows everything, so... And he has a certain way that he expects people to be in my family, and if you don't fit into that pattern, he just finds ways to make you feel like you're living your life wrong, you know? And he always doesn't like me. He never has liked me. He's never ever liked me, and I just get that vibe from him, right? So every time that I heard some stuff today, and it bothered me, but I'm just not gonna let it. Like, I'm just gonna let it go in one ear and out the other. Sometimes that's like the best thing you can do. But this guy's never liked me. He's always thought that he knew what was best for me all the time, and he always had tried to, big brother me all the time, and he's just a very immature person. He's a very immature person, and I'm to the point where I don't need that energy in my life. I want him to go live his life, and I just don't need that energy in my life. Jeff, thank you so much. What's worse than me calling you Baldy Unky? There's some worse things than that for sure, man, but... Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, my brother lurks here a lot. My brother's always in stream. He doesn't really talk in chat, but you can always assume my brother's in chat. And then my grandma lurks here pretty often, too. Those are like the two people in my life that are around my streams a lot. My mom tries to be, but I stream so late for her that, yeah, right. But my brother is always here. He lurks late at night. He's always chilling here. He's always spending time. He usually plays games when he's hanging out in my stream, so. But he starts a new job on, my brother starts a new job on Monday, so he probably won't be here a lot. Yeah, sometimes in life, like, you just expect people to want to, like, your family members to be happy for you, but sometimes they don't. They're not happy for you. Is what I've learned. Like, you have like these moments where like you get a wake up call, right? And I kind of got one of those today. It's like, well, if you're not going to be happy for me, then, or like at least talk to me. Like, he doesn't even talk to me. He just talks behind my back about me. It's like if you said that to my face, I would respect you more. And like, or if you'd message me about that, I'd respect you more. But the fact that you do it behind my back just makes me feel like I'm just going to let it go in one ear and out the other. Because if you really cared about me, you'd be talking to me directly. You wouldn't be talking to everyone else in my family. Like, so that tells me it's not coming from a place of caring. It's coming from a place of thinking you know what's best for everybody. And that's not, for me, that's not always a positive thing, right? I think that could be very negative. So I heard that today, and I'm like, well, I'm here if he wants to reach out to me, but if he doesn't want to do that, then I'm just gonna live my life. I'm not hiding from anybody. I'm here. Yeah, Nate's usually playing Valorant around this time. You know, the dude is a. I could say some stuff right now, but you know, there's not the time. Not the time, but. I graduate with my bachelor's in June, and my family said they're not coming to my graduation, but I don't care. I did it for me. So, dude, sometimes in life, I love my family, right? I care about what my family thinks, but there's a certain point in life where your family can hold you back because they think they know what's best for you. And sometimes you just got to live your life, man. And if people want to always assume that about you, you just got to live your life, man. You just got to do you, and as long as you're happy and healthy, a lot of times family will come around too, is what I've learned. But you can't always just let them dictate your life. You gotta take some. You guys know what's great? Okay, I'll show you guys my my rock area. I'll show you guys my favorite Pokemon that I got yesterday. I moved Politoed here too. Here's my Politoed. Thanks for the little vent session, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. I just had to talk about that a little bit. I had to get that off my chest. That even like affected the way I slept today. I heard some stupid stuff from my uncle. Just Jeff, thank you so much. What is your degree in? 90% of my family on both sides treat my family like the black sheep, and we don't mind. What kind of bothers me about that sometimes is like, yeah, my family's kind of treated that same way, like the black sheep. But what bothers me about it is when we come together for like reunions or like Christmas, we just pretend like everything's good. You know, it's like that makes me feel weird. I never like that. Like, we don't get along, and all of a sudden Christmas time comes around, or a death in the family, or a reunion comes around, and we always pretend like everything's all great. And I'm like, why do we even pretend? Like, I mean, I'm happy to be around family. Like, I get, like, it's probably better that you do that, but like, why even pretend about that? You know? Because this is the house I built last night. I was trying to get this area to level 5. With the comfort level, and I brought Gimme Ghoul over here. I found a Larvitar. So Larvitar can crush berries into paint, and I'm like, oh, there's no way he's not gonna crush these into black berries, or into black paint. Because you guys remember how I couldn't get white paint? I was like, oh, Larvitar's gonna make me some white paint, and he crushed some berries for me for paint, and then he gave me more black paint. So apparently, I can't get any white paint. I guess I'm assuming if we go to the beach area and we find a crushed Pokemon, maybe those Pokemon would make me white paint. That might be what it is. But here's the Pokemon we found yesterday, guys. He's now my roommate in this house. I found 2 Pokemon. He's not in here. I found Decidueye. I love Decidueye. And what I want to do is I want to make a birdhouse for Rowlet, Decidueye, and for Dartrix. But why isn't he here? Oh, he's up here. There he is. And I found Cricketune. I just, like, last night when I was playing this, I walked into the mountains area here, and there was a patch of grass, and I'm like, oh, I wonder what's going to be in that patch of grass. And then Decidueye just pops out. Hey, Jeff, I think I missed your super chat. Valorant. Well, I didn't miss much. I didn't miss much. That is a super chat right there, buddy. I don't know how I'm supposed to reply to that. Yeah, guys, we're gonna watch Daredevil Born Again today. After I'm done streaming, we're gonna watch both episodes in my Discord. So if you guys get gifted today or you become a member, you can watch. I like to when people super chat here. I like to reply with like meaningful, like, you know. I like to reply with meaningful responses because I respect and appreciate it, but I don't know how to reply to that one. Wow, the leaf print. What? We just got leaf print flooring? It's like if and I unlocked new roofing recipes yesterday, so that was good. It's almost like if somebody was to super chat ankles. I mean, what do you want me to say about that? I have ankles. Is that what you were trying to get at? You were trying to talk about ankles? I don't know what you want me to. I don't know how I'm supposed to reply to any of that. It's like if you were to super chat banana. Dude, what do you want me to say about bananas? You found Ninetales in a bed of flowers. That's pretty cool, dude. You found it in a bed of flowers. That is interesting. If you guys would also drop a like on the stream today, I would love you very much. I love you. Did I also see Susanna here, by the way? I think I saw Susanna. If there's reunions, we don't hear about them. Yeah, family's just so fickle, man. You know, family's so fickle. It's weird because like when I was a kid, I used to think my family was so close. I thought my family was so great. And then you get older and you see people for like who they actually are. And it kind of makes you rethink about a lot of stuff in life. Like you reanalyze things and you're like, wow. Maybe it was just like my childlike wonder that made me think my family was so well put together. And you get older and you're like, these people are so like, I don't know. And there's probably a lot of them just pretending to get along when you're a kid, right? Because they don't want you to think that they're that they're like not a close family. But yeah, I heard some stuff today. I was like, dude, I'm just doing my own thing and I'm living my life and I'm trying to be successful and I'm trying to pursue things. And it's like some people just don't know how to mind their own business. That's what I've learned in life. Some people just don't know how to mind their own business. Like, as soon as my uncle retired, all he wants to do is like get into everyone's business. And it's like, bro, you got to find stuff to do, man. You got to find hobbies. Like, that's not a healthy way to live your life. He like thinks he wants to like be everyone's like mentor. It's like, dude, that's not healthy, man. Not everybody wants that from you. And I can tell you right now, I don't want that from you. So like, if you want to just like, please mind your business and just, I got to figure out, guys, what kind of roof I want to put on this house. I'm going to make some of these sloped stone. I think we're going to use one of these sloped stone roofs and we're going to use some of those windows too. So I'm going to make some of these skylights. Now we're carrying too much stuff. It's amazing how fast your inventory gets. Your inventory just explodes in this game. It just whomps out. You make two things, the next thing you know, you got. What the heck? I'm gonna make a lot more roof pieces, and we're gonna have to go paint these bad boys too. Jeff, I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you so much. You have a cupcake concert today. You have a cupcake concert today. This stream is sponsored by Jeff, by the way, guys. Apparently. You can't see me. My time is now. It's the franchise. I'm shining now. You can't see me. My time is now. Yeah, I completely agree with that, Audrey. Completely. Sometimes you just, you know, that's just, wait, what is this thing? We can craft some of these, right? A pulley that hangs from the ceiling. This works great for hanging ropes. I'm gonna buy some of those bad boys. Yeah, you just gotta enjoy yourself, you know? I started playing Pokemon Violet again and I'm hooked. Well, what's your team looking like, Rye? I don't necessarily, I don't love that game. I wish I liked that game more than I do, but I don't hate it. It just has a lot of stuff about it that I probably will never want to play it again, but just because like the game, like I have a bad taste in my mouth. But like the new Pokemon from that game are great. Like I love Grafaiai, I love Farigiraf, Flamigo, Meowscarada. So many good Pokemon from Gen 9. But when the game came out and it ran poorly, it drove me nuts. You're donating for all your losses yesterday. Well, then you have a long way to go, Jeff. I'm sure you lost more than that yesterday, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. I bet you didn't. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate the support a lot, man. Rough walls. I'm gonna put some of this stuff. I don't need the square tiling. I don't need. Jeff's trying to downplay how much he lost yesterday. I know for a fact this guy lost more than that. Don't even play like that, Jeff. I know you lost a lot more than that. I'm gonna put my dowsing machine and my sprinkler in here, and then I'm gonna put one of these torches over here. I can put it on the floor here, right? And I'll put one more on this side, eventually. I find it funny. Growlithe and Arcanine are never down here, and they should be down here a lot more. They're never down here. How is that even possible? Oh, you picked Sprigatito. Sprigatito is I love Sprig. I freaking love that Pokemon. So at least you picked a great starter. When I first played through the game, I picked Quaquaval, and I picked Quaxley because I thought he'd be like a Conquaxador. I was like telling people in chat how much he was gonna be a Conquaxador, and then he wasn't. I was like, oh, that's awkward. Then he evolved into like, I think like the peacock idea is cool because like the water droplets like become the feathers. Oh, Gween, I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing good. Jeff, you are absolutely a monster. Thank you, man. Jeff, thank you, man. You don't have to do that, dude. I appreciate you. You don't have to do that, buddy. I don't know what got into you already today. Jeff, if you're... Never mind. Never mind. I'll just keep that one in. Never mind. I wanted to say something, but it's not. I love you, buddy. Thank you for the support, man. Queen, I'm doing good. Today's been a pretty damn good day. Any of you guys here ever have hummingbird feeders? I'm getting my hummingbird feeder out tomorrow. I'm going to get it set up pretty soon. I'll probably set it up like the first week of April, and then I'll wait for the hummingbirds to start migrating here, and then it'll be... And then it'll be really cool. I'm so excited to actually see them come here and migrate here, and I'll put these stools away. We gotta get some stuff painted, so I'm gonna put say it. I was gonna say that your financial advisor is probably having a freaking hernia right now, or a heart attack from the way you super chat here lately. If you had like an accountant, dude, they would probably they would be choking on their spaghetti right now. That's what I was gonna say. He super chatted how much? Jeff, have some mercy on him, man. Your financial advisor can only handle so much, dude. Please have some mercy on his poor soul. Hey, Jeff, there's no way you super chatted that much, right? And you're like, oh, no, I did. No, I super chatted a lot. You don't got to do that ever, Jeff. I just love you. I love you just being here. But yeah, Queen, I'm doing really good. Today's been a good day. Whoa, wait. How do I move stuff again? Add stack, swap. That works. I gotta make sure I have all the kinds of paint. Okay, red, green, yellow, pink, cyan. I don't need 2 cyans. We need blue. Blue. White, black. Alright, we have every paint color. You find a shiny tarantula in the first 3 minutes. Right, if you can do me a favor, for this run, you should definitely use a Flamigo on your team. I love that Pokemon. I love Flamigo so much. I'm a big Flamigo fan. Jeff, you absolute maniac, dude. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. You should use a Flamigo on your team. Whoa, my Pokemon Pokopia game is supposed to come tomorrow. It better come or else. Man, if I was still waiting on this game to get here, Liam, oh my god, I would be so excited, buddy. Hopefully they don't get like the shipping dates wrong. I'm sure you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. But Queen, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good day. Let me talk to Smear Guru here quick. Okay, I gotta figure out what color. We're gonna have a pink roof, so I'm taking my glasses off for a minute. We gotta find what color we're gonna make. Or we have a pink door, so I gotta find what color I want to make the roof to match it. And I'd like the door, I'd like the roof. I'm thinking this color would be good. Of course, we need freaking white paint to make that color. Oh my god. We can just color it and then dupe it. It's not the end of the world, but because I want to have a two-tone roof. I'm gonna have it be 2 colors. So I think for a lot of it, we're gonna go. We might even go like a more of a gray blue and like the. So we'll have this will be the trim of the roof. And then the more blue will be like the inside of, like we might go this color and then we might go like this color. Because they're close. I think we'll try this. Okay. Because I there's my eyes, by the way. You like Flamigo? I like Flamigo too. Flamigo is one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 9. I love him. And I also like Slitherwing a lot too. Okay, we're gonna have to drop some items here, aren't we? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Slitherwing. I'm a big fan of... I'm gonna have to put some stuff in my my chest here for later. I just know I'm gonna need a lot of this to decorate, so I'm trying to have like my inventory be pretty full right now, but it's too full. When I paint these, they're all gonna be different, right? I'll put some of my stone stuff in here, and I'll put a lot of stuff I'm gonna need to use. I'll put those in here too. That should be good. So we got 5 of these roofs. And then when we dupe them, they should be the same color, right? They should remain the same color. So that's the color that we made those other ones. And then this is going to be the color. Yeah. I think. We'll color this one and we'll make 5 of these. Yeah, I'm very excited for Winds and Waves. The scary thing is like, I don't know how long I'll be a streamer for, right? I don't know how long this is gonna, be a thing that I do a lot of. So like, I think Wind and Waves, I mean, I'm not saying it'll be the last Pokemon game that I really like make a lot of content for, but if they're gonna be doing a 5-year dev cycle, I'm gonna treat it that way. I'm excited for it, yeah. But I'm also nervous for it, man. I'm really nervous because I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts. Because that would mean if they're going to start doing 5-year dev cycles, we won't get Gen 11 till 10 more years. It's going to be a long time. Well, it'll be like, not 10 more years, but like it's 10 years for 2 gens, So it'll be a long time. I'll be old by the time Gen 11 comes out. So I'm gonna definitely go out with a bang. Not go out with a bang. I shouldn't say that, but I'm gonna treat this like, well, who knows what the future is gonna hold that far in the future. So I'm gonna treat it like it's a very special thing, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. That's what I'm trying to say. We're gonna do some shiny hunting, and we're gonna. Ooh, Marshall. Did you have a good birthday, Marshall? How do you make the payment platters? The payment platters. Do you mean Marshall, I don't know. I don't even know what those are really. Do you mean like the little wood circle things? The little saucers that you put on the ground? Yeah, man. This is like, I guess what I'm saying is this will be the last Pokemon game that drops where I'll be young. I'm still going to be streaming in the future. I'm not ever going to stop doing this, but it's like the last gen of my youth, and that's crazy to think about. So I'm going to treat it like it's like a very special thing, is what I mean. And I'm kind of nervous about it a little bit. Marshall, I'm glad to see you. That looks very weird. Okay, I'll let them do their thing. Guys, don't look in there, please. I don't know what that was. Oh, mama. They were getting freaky in there. I wasn't about to watch that here on live on stream with you guys. Oh, wee baby. They definitely should get a room if they're gonna be doing that in there. Oh, now he's doing the walk of shame. Oh, shame on this guy. Shame on this guy. Oh, shame on him. Shame. He's brought a lot of shame to this game today already. I've been live for about 2 minutes and he's already in there doing weird acts with Meowth. Dude, I didn't make you guys a house so you could all get freaky together on a regular basis. I don't want to judge them too much, but I don't want them to do that all the time. That's really weird. That is not why I let them have a house. I didn't build that for them to do that all the time. Yeah. Remember your youth, Brittany? Remember your youth? I remember my youth. When I was young and I had a lot of... Now I'm still young. Levi, it's good to see you. Hope we're doing great. Levi. I'm gonna have to put like more stuff in here. Like, what do I get rid of here for now? Ooh, baby. I have a lot of these flat stone roofs. I don't need that many, I don't think. All right. Well, we're gonna have to work with it. The first for initially, we don't need a lot of oh, where'd he go? Smear Guru. It's taking everything in my power. He's on the freaking roof. taking everything in my power to not grab every ripple I see in the water. I want to grab every sparkling ripple that I see around here. I do want to make some of these. See, we got to make some of them gray, and we got to make some of them. Yeah. No, I got to make 5 of these. Oh, Audrey, I really appreciate you. I asked for a like goal, and I bet so many people made a like goal for me. I didn't even see that. I appreciate it, Audrey. If I missed your guys' like goal and you made one for me, just know that I appreciate it a lot, and I wouldn't miss it on purpose, but I might have missed it. Okay. We need the corners, though. I don't think I painted any corners. We have these painted. This is going to be a lot. We're gonna have to figure all this out, because I think we're going to have to use Pokemetal to... I'm just going to have to put some of this back in this chest here, because I don't need all that on me. And it's hard for me to see what color that's going to be. So... And I can't even afford a new chest. I may have to go back home. Drop some of this off. I brought too much of this stuff on me, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go back home and drop some of this off quick, and then we'll come back in a minute. So I need to make both. Every roof type needs 2 different shades of blue. Boop boop boo. Whoa! I bought Hollow Knight Silk Song since the last time I was here. Spring, that's awesome, buddy. That's super cool, man. I built my Withered Wastelands up so much that it runs at like 15 frames per second when the camera's moving. I think all you gotta do is close your game and reopen it, and I think that would fix your problem. Because the other day, I was playing this, and I left my game on for a long time, and it started running very bad. I was getting like frame drops, and like it was glitching out, but if you reload the game, I think it'll be fixed. Because I thought maybe it was a problem with like, it must be like a memory issue or something with on their side, and I don't think it's necessarily. I don't think it's anything that you will be permanent. I'll put my lamps back in here for now until I get everything organized. That should be enough room. So just try to restart your game, buddy, if that's happening to you. Because my game was running at like, I don't know, 10 frames per second the other day, and I was like, this is very weird. I don't know what's going on. But then it fixed itself. So. But hey, Marshall, I hope you had a good birthday, by the way. I want to help you craft that item, but I don't. I got to figure out what kind of item it is. If you're still here, Fen, how we doing? Fen, what's good, dude? I hope I like this roof on the house we're building. I hope it looks good. But yeah, I mean, because I thought my wastelands by now would have, like, if that was a known issue, I think they would have fixed that, right? I don't think it should be lagging like that. But it does appear if you leave your game on for long periods of time, like extended long periods, it'll start lagging on you a lot. So just keep trying that, man. All right, so this is like the gray blue color, right? We got to paint some of these like the lighter blue, I think. This color. Do. Yo, Afro, how we doing, buddy? Oh, there's Pooper. We got probably a Mooper on the prowl. I'm gonna take my glasses off for the whole time we do this because I want to make sure we don't mess this up. Okay, we have 2 for those. We need to make these have the lighter blue option. So I need a lighter blue for like the corners too. Just to make sure we have plenty of. So we'll go lighter blue for this one. Just like this is like the cyan. This should be good. It feels so weird playing this game with my glasses off. I feel like this is such a weird. This is very weird. Feels weird to stream with you guys with my glasses off. This feels wrong. It's gotta be this one. I think we gotta make the cyan for this one. So we'll make 5 of these. Do do do. That's right. Okay. We have light, and we got to make the stone roofs. Those have to be different too. Then we should have a variant for all of these. I just hope this is going to be a good color. I'm not convinced it's going to be, but I hope it's going to be a good color. No, we have the tiles. Those are different. We just got to make one for these, and then the skylights too. So we need a light skylight. Smear Guru, get back here, buddy. I'm trying to figure out my life. Smear Guru, where'd he go? He runs away so fast. I don't even know. Like, how does he run so fast? There he is. You take your eyes off him, and you know what he. We got to make a light blue one of these. So I'm gonna make one. Then we're gonna make like a gray blue one. How many hours do I have in this game? Probably like at least 310 minimum at this point, I think. Probably 300 hours, 310 maybe. Yeah, without my glasses, I'm Nick's brother. My brother looks a lot like me, though. And we gotta make one of the skylights be more light blue, and then we should have all the pieces, and then we can use Pokemetal to dupe them instead of like just painting every piece individually. And then we'll have to duplicate some of these skylights. I think I'm gonna like them when they're this color, though. I'm just gonna make sure we have all the pieces. We should be good. Do 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 do. I think I might just start duping them first. Like, we might just lay them all in a line, and then I might just take a picture of all of them, and we might just start duping them like by like mad, just so we have enough to build a roof. Jeff, you have 6 or 7 hours on this game. Well, you're playing Valorant every day. That's why you have 6 hours on this game. No, I had my glasses on before. I just took them off because I can see the colors. Like, it's hard to see colors with these on. Like, every color looks the same when I'm wearing these glasses. That's the problem. Yeah, I think I have probably 310 hours in the game, and I'm going to put, like... I think I'm going to put 10,000 hours in this game by the time I'm done playing it. If they release the DLCs, dude, 10,000 hours over the next several years, no matter what. Like, it'll happen. Because I'm going to eventually make every city look great. You know, I'm going to be playing this on stream like at least twice a week, even like when I'm 40. This game is like, I already love this game that much. $10,000 might be an exaggeration, but I'm thinking like Yeah, I mean, you know, you think the game's been out for 3 weeks. I've been live 5 or 6 days a week for very long streams, and I put a lot of time in this game already. But luckily, the streams have been going really well, and can't complain. Those are already full. Holy crap, that's crazy. I'm gonna have to put some. I'm gonna put these in here for now. That also same category. That works the same way. We should be chilling. Oh shoot! I don't think I colored those, did I? I gotta color one more of these. I didn't color this one. The other blue. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Unless I just didn't see it. No, I did. We're good. We're chilling. We're totally good. Okay. Now I'm gonna delete all my photos in my camera, and we're gonna take a picture of every one of these ceiling pieces, and we're gonna dupe them all like crazy. No, this is gonna be my reference. Okay, references. Delete those. I'm gonna delete that one, that one, that one, that one. We're gonna delete all these. Marshall, you're an absolute. That is so sweet of you. Girl. Girl. You didn't have to do that. Marshall, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's ridiculously nice of you. Hey guys, can we get some big love in chat for Marshall? Would you guys help me drop this wonderful lady like an insane amount of love and tell her that she's the best? Drop her a heart, drop her the number for somebody that can let her know how nice that is. Marshall, you're it. Oh, that's a good name, Marvelous Marshall. I wish I would have thought of that. I'm gonna take credit for that, okay, Marshall? Or no, sorry, okay, Audrey. I'm gonna take credit for that one, and I'll just give you some royalties. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, only 4 went out, dude. That's really weird. That's very weird, Jared. I can't believe only 4 went out. Usually what happens when only 4 goes out, it's probably someone's account that got, like, maybe they're hidden by YouTube. Maybe they're not showing up. If we go to live chat, is there 1, 2, 3, 4? But you know how it is, like when a game comes out and you just love it. Like it's hard. Like I'm so like I feel so lucky that I need to get more pictures. I'm gonna take a picture of all these. I'm gonna have to clear more room. You've been playing Pokopia for about 10 hours a day. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. That's we should have enough. That's very cool. It actually makes me really, really, really happy to know that. Because I've been like I'll stream this game for 8 hours, 7 hours, and then I'll upload some shorts to TikTok or Instagram Reels, and then I usually play for like a little bit off stream too, just the vibe with the Pokemon that I found, you know. Because for me, the cool part about this game is like I like Pokemon. I'm a really big fan of Pokemon, so like I like to build stuff, and then I like to like kind of sit with my builds, and then I kind of like to just enjoy my time by living in a world where I'm with Pokemon. So it's just kind of nice to relax while I like just drink some tea and just hang out, you know. And I do that a lot. I'll just kind of have this game on in the background and I'll walk around and yeah, Marshall, that's really cool. Yeah, I remember you told me you're sick right now, and the other day you told me you're like, I'm not sure how to spend my time, Nick. This is like, I have too much time on my hands. Man, I'm like tempted to gift a membership to see if I can, if they're broken or not. I might gift one more just so I can see if it was just like a glitch with YouTube or if it was, I don't know. That's weird. I should probably take a little pee break, guys. Before we get too into building today, I want to make sure, I just got the urge to pee so strongly a second ago. Marshall, you're a legend. I'm really happy that it worked out for like you to be in my streams and wow, look at how close that shade, like you can't even tell the difference from like, these are very close. Oh, hey Jeff, you're such a sweet guy, dude. Holy crap. You did not have to do that, man. Jeff, put the credit card down. I'm gonna make 100 of this one, and then I'm gonna make 100 of the other one. Jeff, put the credit card down, buddy. You did not have to do that. Now we're gonna make 100 of the gray-blue one. We'll make 98. We're gonna be blowing through a lot of my Pokemetal right now. Oh my god. It's okay. Jeff, I appreciate you so much, man. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for the support. Rebecca! I thought you gifted someone named Certified Freak a membership, and I'm like, oh my god, that's a crazy name. But they're not a Certified Freak, they're a Certified KJ. They're a Certified Freak a couple days a week. It feels so good to already have 75 likes today, guys. It feels so good. Thank you for the support, man. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I'm gonna make 25 of each skylight too. And then I'm gonna go pee once I should go pee first, and then we can come back and start copying more of these. We'll make 25 of each skylight. I don't need more than 25 of this. Maybe we do. I'm gonna make 32 of these and 32 of the other ones too. We'll do 32 per color. I'm really happy that I took time today to stock up on all of my. Wait, guys, when you have it, so you see how there's a check mark next to the thing that we're crafting? Is that how you know that you've already crafted it? Like when you see it, that must mean what that is, huh? Dude, that is awesome that it tells you that. So you don't have to worry about, like, you don't really have to lose track of. That is really cool. I had no idea that game even had that feature. Rebecca, I honestly am doing great. Today's been a good day. Well, you know, it's been good. I'm doing good. I couldn't complain about anything right now. Thank you again, Marshall, for the gifted one more time. We won't have enough to make. I'm just going to make 20 of each of these, and then 20 of the... It's a lot of Pokemetal we just used for this. And I'll make 20 for the other flat one. Because I don't even think I'm going to be using these flat pieces for anything. I don't know what these would even be used for. So then we'll make 30. Let's go 38 and 38 for these roof pieces too. And that way we'll have enough color variation. We'll have enough. And then I will go take a pee break. And then we're out of Pokemetal. Do. Those are colorless. Those are also colorless, right? Yes, I can put some of these back. How many hours do I have? I'm getting that question a lot today. Probably like 310. I don't know. Something like that. I'm getting a lot of those questions today. But yeah, I mean, I'm also making a lot of content for this game, and I'm streaming it a lot, you know, which that makes my playtime a lot higher. That does, you know, expand upon that by a lot. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a little break. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. I think we have more Pokemetal that we can throw into the smelters too. Or I thought, yeah, maybe I don't. Did I already put it? Yeah, I already put it in there. So I'm gonna go call Mag Mortars fire. Oh, we already smelted it. Yo, Dreams, how we doing? Oh, Day, I missed you too. Day, I missed you a lot too. I hope your week's been good. So far, at least. I know it's like this week feels like it's blowing by like a cold front. Yeah, I'm doing pretty damn good. I can't complain too much. We got all that painted. Getting all that stuff painted was really helpful. I want to go paint a few more things before we start. You know that you can paint these those garden flowers. I want to go paint those. I want to see what color we can make those, and then I'll go pee. Yeah, I'm doing really good. It's been a good. It sucked yesterday because I couldn't stream because I lost the internet. That was a bummer. You needed your nighttime beacon of Nick. Well, I'm here for you, Grandma. We're alive. I'm here for you. I hope that I can give you some peace and relaxation. That's very sweet of you, by the way. Orphan, how we doing? Do. Alright, I'm gonna have him paint this. I don't know what color I'm gonna make this. We can either make this the gray. There's this blue, and then there's this. I like that better, I think. But I only have 4 white paints left, so that's not gonna be. I'll make like 6 of these ones, and we'll make 2 of the other ones. In the past weeks have not been great at work. Everyone's been fired except for me and my manager, so I don't know how to feel right now, and I really want to change work. Oh my God, Dea. Well, that's like scary. Oh my God, Dea. Feels like there's a lot of companies doing like they're doing cuts to, you know, save a lot of just, you know, what they're just doing budget cuts lately. I'm surprised to hear about Epic Games, you know, them doing so poorly right now. Like they're laying people off, and that kind of surprised me when I heard about that with Fortnite. I think a lot of people are just having like trouble with getting by lately. Like the world's kind of wild right now. My brother just got a new job. He's starting on Monday, so I've been just helping him with the last few days. Like I'm helping him. I'm just helping him get set up. Then I'm helping him. You know, I think when like your brother starts a new job, it's really nice if you can just hype him up and, you know, make him feel like Just trying to make him feel like, you know, he's doing a lot of good. Trying to make him feel like he's like going, you know, doing big things. I'm happy for him. So I'm trying to be a good big brother, and I'm trying to help him. Ah, Marshall, you're such a sweet person. That is so nice. Yeah, for sure, Marshall. If I like that I can play this, and I love that I can just build and like maybe give some inspiration to people here. And you're amazing. You're amazing. It's my favorite thing. I also, like, when I'm not streaming this game, I watch a lot of people stream it too. So it's like my life the last 2 weeks has been just me playing this on stream, and then off stream I watch a lot of it too. Like, I'll throw it on my TV and I'll just look at people build, and it's really fun. And I'm grateful for you, and I appreciate you. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a little pee break, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, it's when you get when you're like working somewhere and there's a lot of uncertainty, it's brutal, dude. It's brutal. Give me 1 sec, guys. If you're new here, I want to give everyone a huge welcome. Ruth, thank you for the sub. I'm going to be back faster than I've ever been back. I'm going to take the fastest bathroom break, and then I'm going to just get a bite of my food, wash my hands. We'll be back. You know what I forgot to do, guys? I've forgotten to add members to the goal today. Dylan, thank you for subscribing, man. Thank you so much, buddy. We have 9 members and my goal says 3. That is not right. Marcel, thank you again. Jeff, thank you again. It's still weird to me that someone got gifted that must have been hidden on YouTube. Like, some people, like, they hide their account, so no matter what happens to their account, it'll never show up. Which, that's what I'm assuming happened to whoever got Marcel's gifted. They must have been, like, some, like, private account or something. I'll take that fossil. I should not have. I want to find more of the mystery slabs, but I don't need this fossil, but I'll still take it. And now, you know what's cool? We have, Gimme Ghoul lives closer now, so if I want to go give him, like more of the Ho-Oh feathers or the Lugia feathers, we can get to him a lot faster now. We don't got to go deep in the bowels of the, I don't know why I say bowels so much, but we don't got to go deep into the recesses of there to give it to him. Now, I'll be honest with you guys, I am notoriously bad at putting roofs on houses. This has never been my strong suit. Roofs have never been my strong suit, but through the last few games we've played here, I think I've learned a lot about how to make a roof. So please just, if this looks bad initially, just bear with me, okay? But I am like sometimes it just takes me a while to figure out what I'm doing with a certain roof. So just, we're going to do some trial and error. And we're going to figure this out. But we're going to put 2 stories on this. That's the main point. This is going to be a 2-story build. Oh, it's so good to see you, Alyssa. I hope you're doing good, friendo. I'm really glad to see you. Hello, hello. Who's Alyssa? I don't remember that girl. It's ringing a bell a little bit. Alyssa. Do I know an Alyssa? Do I know an Alyssa? Alyssa. It's hard to, I can't wear these glasses when I'm building this roof. I can't tell, it's hard for me to tell the colors of anything. So hard. Liz, I hope you're doing really good. I hope your week has been good. I hope it's been treating you good. Sending you lots of love. Welcome. Good to see you. This one I think we have to change to, we do this here. We go. Some of you guys might have been here when I played Solarpunk. It did take me quite a while when I was playing Solarpunk to learn how to make roofs. Because that's like been in games, that's like not something I do a lot. I don't make a lot of roofs. So it took me a little while to find my bearings. But we made a really good looking roof in that game, so I think this will just take me a little bit of time. Oh, Alyssa, today's your day off? Well, I'm happy to see you. Today's your day off. That's super cool of you to spend your day off here, or at least to start your day off with me. Yeah, that's what I'm shooting for. I appreciate you, Alyssa. Do you have any plans for your day off? Means a whole lot. You're just in time. I was like, ooh, we're gonna build a roof. I hope Alyssa shows up, and then voila. Like, what is building a roof without Alyssa here? That would be horrible. Might as well start crying in the corner. But now I don't gotta cry anymore. Like, you should have saw me a minute ago. I was literally about to cry. I was like, I'm building a roof, and she's not even here. Like, she didn't even show up today. She's not even, like, in my chat. It's just so hard. And then, like, you just showed up here. I'm like, oh, I was exaggerating a little bit. She did show up. And then, boom, you're here. And then, boom, everything's good in the world. Everything's right. So, do you have, like, today's what, Thursday now? So you have Thursdays off, Alyssa? Hey, Chef, have a great rest of your night, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I hope your night's very, very good. See, I think we're gonna have to 1, 2, 3. A 1, a 2, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, an 8, a 9, a 10, an 11, a 12. Lots of love, Chev. Have a good night, dude. You went to Pilates? You know what, I do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and I love Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu so much. That's one of my favorite things I do. But I've done, in the past, I've done, like, yoga, and, like, I've done, like, Pilates, and I've done, like, Krav Maga for a while, even though I didn't really like Krav Maga that much. But I do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. And I love Jiu-Jitsu. It's so good for my mental health, and it's good for... just helps me process things sometimes. It's a good outlet. I haven't done it in a little while, though. It's been, like, probably... and it's just, I think it's good to just know in this day and age how to defend yourself. So I learned a lot of tips on if someone ever tries to mess with me when I'm out. Like, I know I have some good ways to protect myself if anybody's ever trying to hurt me or something. And to me, that's, like, super useful information in this day and age, because people can be crazy, man. I know a lot of people that are just crazy. You did BJJ for 6 years? That's awesome. Yeah, it started changing my life. But when I started doing BJJ, it really started changing my life a lot. That's so cool. That's actually so cool. I could not recommend that enough. Like, I can't recommend people to try to do BJJ enough. I should start doing it more again. I wish I did it more than I do right now, but I should do more again. Yeah, Chev, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for chilling, buddy. Really appreciate you. I didn't mean to fall off the roof. That was my bad. Do 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 do. I hope that one on the other side was the right color. I didn't have my glasses off when I put it down, so there's a chance it's the wrong color, but I don't care right now. We're just gonna ride it out. Yeah, it's good to see you, Alyssa. You want to build Pokemon Hogwarts and have each classroom be its own habitat. Oh my god, Brittany, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. That'd be such a cool idea. I think we talked about it the other night, but I'm 100% a Hufflepuff. That would be awesome. Brittany, that's a really cool idea, girl. I like that idea a lot. Sign me up for that one. You gotta make me a character in your that'd be fun. I like how people are doing such unique stuff in this game. Like, there's such unique builds that people are making, and it makes me happy. Some of you guys are doing some cool stuff, man. I think, like, when I start, like, getting more progress done, like, when we start actually having, like, more abilities, like Magnemite, I'm gonna start doing some crazy builds. But right now, I'm limited. That's so cool, Brittany. That's actually so cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely Hufflepuff for my house. Hufflepuff always. I will always be Hufflepuff probably for my whole life. But Gryffindor is like, I mean, I'm definitely partially a Gryffindor, but I feel like Hufflepuff is the most introverted house. I don't know if you guys would agree with me, but like Hufflepuffs are very social amongst other Hufflepuffs, but they don't really like to talk a lot outside of like their house, you know. I feel like they're more introverted. But Ravenclaws are pretty introverted too. I feel like Slytherin and Gryffindor are more extroverted houses in some ways, and that's just why I'm not a Gryffindor, because I'm not as extroverted as they are. Like, I always view Gryffindor as being like extroverted but more heroic, and I view Gryffindor as being more extroverted but more like conniving and stuff. But I think Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff are the two introverted houses. That's why I lean more Hufflepuff. They're more quirky and more specific hobbies. Yeah, that's exactly why. Well, yeah, I think that's why I'm more Hufflepuff, because I like what I like, you know. I'm very like, but I feel like yeah, I feel like they're just more introverted. Hey, Shaws, it's so good to see you. Shaws, how we doing? And then, wait, is there a power pole in here? Yeah, there is. Okay. I didn't see it for a minute. That was kind of freaking me out for a sec. I thought they didn't have power running through here. Shaws, how's everything going? All right. What am I doing there? That is not the right thing. I gotta find a way to cover these up. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna put a floor on top here, right? Yeah, but it won't go. Oh, shoot. This has to be blocked. Like, we can't have this open. This cannot be opened. That's all good, Shaw. Sometimes life can just really kick your butt. That's okay. We all have periods where life gets crazy and hard. I'm always just glad to see you whenever you make it. Never worry about that. Sometimes it just gets really, life can be brutal and just sucky. Yeah, Hufflepuff are known for their loyalty, so they pretty much just stick to their own kind. Gryffindor is extroverted, Hufflepuff's introverted. Ravenclaws and Slytherin are a bit of a mix. Yeah, I've seen some Ravenclaws be more extroverted too. But I mean, I think Ravenclaws, they're like more studious and they're more like, I don't know. But they're also more like, just, I don't know, not all Ravenclaws are studious, but I just think that they're more, I don't know, the way I look at them, they're just more... They're more, actually, we got to put, these have to go here. This is gonna have to be the next, yeah, this is gonna be the next floor, I think. I'm building a house today, Shaw, that's what I'm doing. We're building a freaking house. Brick house. You guys should see the dog. My mom goes on vacation in a few weeks, and when she comes back, she's going to be looking into getting a new dog. You guys got to see the dog she's going to be buying. I'll post a picture in my Discord of him, but he is so cute, dude. He's so cute. She's getting a golden doodle. He's like really super red. He's so cute, man. Has anybody here watched the first episodes of Born Again from Daredevil? Like, of course, my internet goes out the same day that Daredevil Born Again drops. That's just like my luck, man. That's crazy. You know what I did? I think I put over here. I think I put like a community box down with more wood for some of my wood cutters. I gotta see what's going on with that. I'm gonna see if they actually cut the wood that's in there. She's a lover, she's a stunner, she's a brick house. She's a lover, she's a stunner, she's a... Oh my god, they cut all the wood almost. Oh my god, that's why you gotta use those community boxes. Holy crap, Slyther went to town. Slyther went to town. Dude he was not messing around, he went to Pound Town. That's a lot of lumber we got from that. Ow. Dude, Slyther took my lumber and he took them right to Pound Town. What a legend. For free. You don't watch Marvel stuff since Loki? Loki was great. I'm still a Marvel fan to the end of my life. I'll always be a fan of Marvel, but I will admit the new stuff is just not as good. When something like Marvel has such a good end to their story, like when they have a send-off like Endgame, sometimes it feels cheap when they try to keep that going for a while. And that's what Marvel was suffering from, in my opinion. It's so easy to make it just feels cheap. You know, like you want it to... You want a conclusive end, you know, and that's what we got. And it's hard to, like, it just feels like you're keeping it going, and it's like like every story needs an end, right? I would have liked it if they would have stopped for a long time, right? And they would have just took a break and then came back when they had the next phase more thought out. That would have been a good idea. They should have taken a break for like 4 years minimum, with no new shows and no new anything. I think that would have been good for them. But, you know, Disney wants their money, so it would have been great to have a break. Because the Marvel, I could see the Marvel fatigue happening. I'm like, oh no, this might be bad. People are getting really tired of this. I think people want something new. Hey, RR, have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging. That's just that's just kind of how I thought of. Like that's how I looked at it. But then again, like there's so many good stories you can tell with all the characters. Like I don't know. I'm mixed on that. Like there's still been a lot of good movies and shows like since then. So. And now that Steve Rogers is coming back, my nostalgia is like, you know, I'm gonna be nostalgic and I'm gonna be a freaking fanboy all over again. Yeah, money's king. It always will be when it comes to movies. Like money's always gonna be what makes them want to make more movies, and you know, it is okay in some ways. Like I want them to be profitable, but I just wanted more quality over, because like I feel like everything's gotten worse. The CGI's gotten worse in some ways, like because they're making the, you know, the shows aren't as budget heavy. Yeah, that was also a problem for sure, Anthony. Having to scrap Kang, that was a problem. That was a problem for them. That hurt them a lot for sure. No doubt about that at all. That really sucked. I don't even know what happened to his with his case, but it seemed like he did put his hands on his girlfriend or something, and I don't have any patience for that. So, as unfortunate as that is, and I know that it sucks that we lost Kang, but yeah, when it comes to like domestic violence, I have no patience. Dude deserved to lose his spot for that. I don't know if like they found him innocent or guilty or what happened, but you know. When it comes to that stuff, like, dude, if you ever put your hands on a woman and you're an actor, or anybody, not just an actor, but like, you deserve to lose your job. You deserve to lose your job. Yeah, I agree, David. Well, I think the thing is, when people excuse the bad movies before Endgame because they were still building to something that was thought to be great, right? We don't know if they're building towards something great right now. And that's why I think people are less patient or less understanding about having bad movies. Because a lot of times in the first few phases, they could have a bad movie come out and you still like, oh, the next one will be Iron Man. The next one's going to be Captain America. It'll redeem itself, you know? It's okay to have a stinker because you had like the anchors that were really great. And now they have a hard time finding those anchor characters that make, I think that can excuse the movies that are a little bit subpar. But yeah, there's been a lot of stinkers in the first few phases. I think people just see like their favorite stars leaving Marvel, and they just want to. Every movie seems worse because of that too. There's something to be said about that. Because a lot of people only watched it for Robert Downey Jr. and Chris Evans and Chris Hemsworth. Like, they were a lot of the drawing factor behind like the old Marvel, you know. And I'm a big like fanboy of the original 6 Avengers. Like Hawkeye, I love Hawkeye. There's definitely some truth to that. You hated Iron Man 3, Alyssa. I love Iron Man 3. Oh no, girl. What's wrong with Iron Man 3? I thought Iron Man 3 was okay. It wasn't my favorite Marvel movie, but I didn't think Iron Man 3 was that bad. Like, it was crazy how Marvel, like, I think Marvel was riding such a high where, like, they felt confident to explore with new IPs, and, like, Guardians of the Galaxy was such a good movie. Like, it's so crazy how, of, like, an out-of-nowhere D-list, like, no one knew about them when that movie came out. Like, I was a comic fan, and I knew about the Guardians of the Galaxy, but I never, like, really took time to read a lot of their comics. I just knew Rocket very well, you know? Rocket was, I think, the most popular of those characters before Guardians got big. Rocket was pretty popular with, like, comic fans, but, like, the whole Guardians theme wasn't really that popular. And that's why I think they pushed Rocket so hard, because at least some comic fans knew of Rocket pretty well. And this isn't, this is wood. This is not soil. This is wooden pillars. This is wooden pillars, girl. We're gonna make the whole top part. I think we're gonna make the whole top part, just because I want to give this like an attic vibe. Sorry, girl. What are you talking about, girl? Girl. Girl, what are you talking about, girl? Girl, what in the heck are you talking about? Girl? You know, for a long time, I never even said that in my stream. I never said, like, girl. That was never part of my stream vocabulary until recently. Yeah, Rocket's one of my favorite characters. Love Rocket, man. The end of his story was cinema, dude. It was amazing. One of the best characters ever. I'm a big Rocket fan. Always will be. I'm gonna put a lot of carpets up here, so you won't even really notice, like a lot of rugs. You won't really even notice like the floor looking like this. But I think this is gonna look good for the ceiling on the bottom area too. We'll see. This front part, I have different ideas. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do here, but I have some ideas. I'm just thinking what would be the best here. Because I want to make this roof look really, I don't want to make it look too flat. And I'd like to put some like bushes up here. That would be sweet. Some bushes up there would be awesome. I don't like how we'd have to build some I'm not a fan of that, really, though. I just keep putting these blocks down. I'm gonna have I'm gonna have a hard time. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can just do this. These should fit here, but I kind of want to put bushes here instead. I don't know what we're gonna do. This is like the only other thing. I mean, this is like an easy solution like that, right? You can just kind of do that, one of those numbers. I'm gonna break all these. Hey, Grandma, thank you so much for your time. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thanks for getting your daily dose of the beacon. Guardians hit so good because they gave Gunn a lot of say with something no one cared for. I agree. Yeah, they let him just do what he wanted, you know? It was still pretty comic accurate, but it still was like its own thing, you know? I like when directors get a little bit of freedom to make a project their own thing. They don't just make, like... I like when directors don't just make this like one-to-one comic book come to life. Let's do. I think I'm gonna put more of those lights around this build. I like those skylights a lot. I think on the sides of the build we're gonna have to use more of those skylights, like especially in here. Oh, you couldn't even see in the room though. That wouldn't even make any sense. It's not set up where those would even penetrate. Maybe we could break the blocks. We'd have to break a lot of blocks for that to work. We can figure that out. Hey Zeri, thanks for lurking, dude. I appreciate you. Thanks for lurking, dude. Bum, bum. Girl. We've all made a dirt hut in Minecraft before. I have. Dude, Minecraft dirt huts go hard. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Hey, Raptor, I think you might be behind in stream a little bit, dude. You might be a little bit behind in stream. You're the family member that stirs the pot. Well, there's stirring the pot, but then there's, I don't know. Like, stirring the pot's one thing, but being a jerk about it is a totally different thing that I'm not a fan of. Like, you can stir the pot, and I don't have a big problem with that, but my uncle stirs the pot a lot of times with my family in ways that aren't very healthy, and I don't really agree with the way he does it, personally. And it's kind of frustrating. It's like really frustrating. Really, Brittany? It's crazy that it was malfunctioning. Like I couldn't. Well, my internet didn't work last night, right? And then now. We had no internet last night, and then now YouTube is being funky. It just like that sometimes, though. Oh, Jerry Cobblemon's pretty cool, man. I play Cobblemon every now and then, but I'm not like I'm probably done playing Cobblemon as much as I used to. It's fun though. But every time I get back into it, I never stick with it. That's the whole problem. It's hard for me to like play for a while. I rarely ever play longer than like, I don't know. It's just hard for me to stick like play Cobblemon for a long time. I played it so much in the past, man. I played Cobblemon a lot when I was, like younger. So it's like now it's just like it doesn't really hit the same anymore for me. Like it just doesn't hit the same. I played for a while and I get so bored of it, man. Like it just, I don't know. And I like Minecraft a lot, so it's just I don't know why that happens. I'll probably never play Cobblemon again for a long time. Even if they add like gym leaders and stuff, I'm taking a break. Yeah, this is my first actual Pokopia house we're building right now. My first ever house. Well, so YouTube paused twice for you. That's awesome. That's just awesome. Thank you, YouTube, for being you. Thank you for being you. Oh, that's really frustrating, actually. But it's okay. We'll get by. I think I'm going to put my bedroom up here. Yeah, see, we can put some bushes up there. Man, I almost kind of want to put more power lines. Like maybe we should actually make. So far, I do like this build a lot. I'm liking this. I don't know how to run the power lines through here though. I think it's gonna be fine. The power should still. I'm gonna test something. If I put something on the roof, if I put something on this floor. Oh, hey, Brog. No, we're gonna build a farm eventually though. I'll have a farm by like next week, if I'm lucky, I guess. We'll see. This should all still be powered up here, right? Not yet, Brog. We're working on it though. I gotta build this first. I'm gonna grab one of my lamps. I'm gonna grab all my minior lamps. And my Pokeball lamp. I don't have enough room. I'm just gonna throw away some of my paint. We'll put some of my paint in here. But nope, still no farm. We're gonna build a pretty cool farm in this game though. I have a cool farm idea. Cool farm build idea. But who knows when that's gonna happen. Won't be today. Thanks, Alyssa. I appreciate that a lot. For a long time in games, I was pretty bad at like building houses. I need more planners too. I have planners on me. Yeah, for a while in games, I was really bad at building houses, but I've learned over time how to build them. Okay. Bro, are you enjoying Crimson Desert, buddy? Crimson Desert looks like a really fun time. I've been watching gameplay here and there of it, and I kind of want to try it. But I haven't tried it yet. I'm going to take these hedges and I'm going to replace them with the saplings, because they'll grow back. Alyssa, thank you. I appreciate it. I post a lot of stuff on Instagram, I post a lot of my reels on there. Girl, I appreciate you. That's awesome. Yeah, you can visit people's islands. Yep, you can definitely come. People can come here and they can tour my island. And you know how Animal Crossing has dream addresses? This game has something similar where you can still go visit your friends' worlds without having to actually physically join them. But I don't remember how to do that really. So I guess that's something I gotta learn how to do. I don't know how to do that yet. But yes, ma'am. Oh, I can't put these. Oh, because those are the. Oh, got you. Well, that's frustrating. That's also very frustrating. Yeah, you definitely can do that, yep. We have to do one of these guys. And this would be the only way that I can put bushes down here. Which is still fine. I guess that still works out. Then we can go bush. What the hell? Why'd I go up there? I need one more bush. I'll just grab this one. You worried about mold for my roof? Oh, don't worry. I got this inspected by somebody. They came over, Alyssa, and they told me that it was mold proof. I'm using finished mold proof wood, so don't even worry about it. There'll be no mold on this roof. Thanks for worrying about me, though. I asked them the same thing. I said, "Hey, is it possible this roof is going to have mold?" And they're like, "Oh, you don't got to worry about that. No mold." I was like, "All right, no mold." They promised me, so I hope their promise is actually worth something. Yeah, we're gonna try that. I think that's gonna be okay. I don't know if it will be, but we'll give it a whirl. 1, 2. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, Jenny. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, Jenny. Rock the boat. All right, we'll go that high up, and then this side we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm debating putting every corner having one of those. That might be the way to go here. We might do it here too. And having every corner have these. I think that's the way to go. If we don't like it, we can just change it too. No, it'll be fine inside. I have a plan. Don't worry. And if it doesn't work, I guess it could look weird inside, but I think I have an end goal in mind. I'm just trying to figure out how to get there. It should look totally fine. I hear somebody. Is that Lugia? Uh-oh. And then here, we're gonna use these. We're gonna build up. Oh my god, he's right there. Guys, there's a hole right there. Dude! Dude, that's crazy. He spawned right next to me. Dude. Dude, that's crazy. That's so cool. Well, if I would have built up here, do you think he would have like flew through my house? I don't know if that would have happened, but I feel like he was gonna. I feel like he would have flew right through my house. That kind of scared me a little bit. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. I did not expect that. Did not expect that. Yeah, we are a legendary bird height. But I wonder if they would fly through the house, or if they would only one way to find out. We're gonna find out if this is gonna look good. We're gonna find out. Don't worry, we're gonna find out. I should just rototill these while I leafage these while we can. Dang it. I'm just gonna do like the top of these posts. Marshall, you're so sweet. You know, a while back I was playing a game here called Solar Punk, and this I'm kind of copying, not copying, but I'm taking inspiration from that build because it took me a while to figure out how to build in that game too. So some of what we're doing today, I'm trying to like remember how I did that build, and I'm just kind of rolling with it. The one thing that I don't like about the build is that back here it's kind of foggy. Because the game's trying to tell me that... I'm going to grab that wing. The game's trying to tell me that I'm building too close to the edge. And I wish I could turn that off. But it's okay that I can't. It's totally fine. But thanks, Marshall. Yeah, that's probably why I like the game a lot too, Lindsay. Because I do get like a lot of Solar Punk vibes, like with like running power and stuff. It's almost like a mixture of Solar Punk, Pokemon, Dinkum. It's probably why this game for me is so fun. Why can I not? Like, why can't we do this bottom one here? This bottom pillar won't. There it goes. This game, it does have some issues though. This game has some issues with like some of the pillars and how you can. I can't put. Look at that one. Now I can't put this one here. This is very weird. What the heck? What the heck is going on? Why would it not let me do that? That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. What in the world, dude? What in the world? I just can't imagine why that would, like, why the game's coded like that. Like, the bottom ones just can't have, they're just not gonna work. You know what we could do here, though? Instead, we could do... We can, but I can't put bushes on there if those are like that. I was gonna put bushes. We still could, right? We could still just do... I wonder if that would work. Well, this would have to be soil for that to work. We'd have to get more. I'm gonna grab these bushes and we're gonna try this. That could look cool. I missed. Yeah, we played. You know, we played Dave the Diver here, Afro, a while back, dude. I played Dave the Diver. I think it was back in like 2024, I think, and it was fun. I thought that was a great game. And I also played a game called what was it called? Oh, what's the name? Oh, yeah, you can't do that. I can't even put them next to those vines. Huh. So those might have to, like, the bottom part might have to be vineless. Which I get that we can work with that. That's not a big deal. But yeah, Dave the Diver's a good game, buddy. That's a great game. I remember when that game came out, I didn't think I'd like it, and then I started like getting fish and started like shooting the fish and getting more money, and I was like, wow, this is like the gameplay loop was actually pretty addicting. Dang it, dude, that's so frustrating. I gotta get a ladder to go up there. I need a ladder system so bad right now. This is so frustrating. I fall off the roof every time I go up there. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, Lindsay. I have no idea what the state of Solarpunk even is. I've never heard an update recently. I think that they realized they got to make the game way more in depth for it to be successful long term. It was supposed to drop last year, and I have heard nothing about it lately. But I liked the game when I played it. I thought Solarpunk was fun, but I just haven't even heard about it. I can put those right there. Why is that going to work up here and it wouldn't work below? Why is that working up here? What the heck? What the heck? Why is that working? I can't even pick it up now, though. This is very weird. But if I can do that, I'm going to do that. think we just gotta change these out. We'd have to go like. We have to go like that, and then we can just do the same thing on... Well, we can't do it on this side. That's not going to work out because there's an awning there. Okay, this will have to be different. But we can still go like this, and then we can still go... Not like that. Oh my god, I messed that up. The awning on this side is going to make this really hard. I don't know if I'm gonna like how that looks. I know I can do. I could just remove part of that awning, I guess, if I had to. Because I have to go down by 2. We have to go 1, 2, and then back here. I mean, this is my only really option I have. No, Nick, you dummy. And then we go corner piece, and then we go... I'm probably going to hate this. Probably. Well, I could still have the awning under... Oh, I don't think I would want to have the awning under there, too. That's just doing too much. I mean, I guess it doesn't look terrible. And then we would just have. Yeah, it looks terrible. Kind of. I don't know. All I want to do is I want to add bushes on those just so it looks better. I don't know. I'm just being hard on my brain. Yeah, I kind of want to play that game again. Those are fun streams, Lindsay. Those are fun streams. I'm glad you enjoyed them too. I had so much fun playing that game here. I think that was the game where I made like some of the craziest stuff I've ever made in a game too. I really enjoyed like being creative in that game. I'm happy you did too. That's my plan for the corners, and then we just do that. My browser crashed. All right, we're gonna take this and we're gonna build it up. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks okay. Because I'm gonna grab a water, okay? I'm gonna grab a water. I'll be right back. No, not at all. Am I getting tired of Pokopia? Not at all, dude. This game is still as fun as when I first played it. No, not at all, Mel. I'm having so much fun with this game. No. I'm like 10 out of 10, dude. 10 out of 10. I like it just as much as the first day I started playing it. I've been playing this every day. There's not even a small sign of burnout yet. I'm enjoying the hell out of it, buddy. Not even close. it's so fun that it's not. It's like indescribably fun. Nah, I really really love this game, buddy. I think this is the only game. Well, I'm not sure if I would give it 10 out of 10, but I would probably give it 9.5 out of 10. Like my hype levels and my love for this game are still so high. The streams have been fun. Yep, it's truly like top tier, truly top tier. Good to see you, Mel. Yeah, I think when you get it, dude, yeah, like dude, like as a streamer, it's important for me to play games that are relevant sometimes because it helps my channel a little bit. But I don't play games because they're relevant only, but this is the kind of game I would stream even if the game became completely irrelevant. Just because my love for it, I believe in it a lot, right? I would keep playing this even if wait. Even if like, you know, the views were literally the worst they could possibly be, I would still play this game on stream. I would still stream it every day. That's how fun it is for me. Like, my enjoyment is so high where I genuinely can't. I would never drop this game. I'll play other stuff eventually. Like, we'll mix other stuff in the mix here, but this game will never ever go away from me. I'm gonna be playing it for a long time. I'll be tempted to play new stuff when it drops because sometimes that gets, you know, more stream views, but this game is still like, dude, my favorite. My favorite. So I'm going to be playing this a lot here over the next while. Do you think you're going to be getting it anytime super soon, Mel? Wow, Ball, you only need 4 more mysterious slates. You know how many more I need? I need like 40. You only need 4 more mysterious slates, huh? You're so far ahead of me, it's not even funny. Jesus. It's not a race, but you're far ahead of me. Not a race, though. Not a race. I'm still impressed by that, though. I'm like actually impressed by that. I don't think I like that. I don't know. That might actually look okay. I'll let that play out. I'll let it play itself out. Holy crap, this is going to be a really tall build. I don't think I was ready for how tall this would be. I wasn't really planning on this being this tall, but here we are. I was such a big Animal Crossing fan, played like 600 hours of it, and I think Pokopia would be even better than Animal Crossing. Well, I think if you have that mindset going into it, I feel like I would like, I mean, obviously you're going to compare the games, but it's its own thing, you know? It's hard to like, I think people that love Animal Crossing are looking for that next fix because that game is so special to you, but this game won't give you exactly what Animal Crossing gives you. It's going to give you like a new experience, but you'll see a lot of Animal Crossing love in this game. Like you'll see a lot of why are these poles here? What is this wood? Why is there wood here? What the heck? Wooden pillar. Why is that there? Oh, I thought those were oh, those are just blocks. I thought it was sticking out of the freaking Shuapepe. I thought my Shuapepe was showing. See, I can't help but wonder if we just break these here, right? Good thing my Pepe wasn't up here. No, these are gonna be. We're gonna put a roof on this too. This is not gonna be completely open. We're gonna have this be a whole floor up here. We're gonna have like let's do this. Let's put I think this might look better if we just put the flower boxes right here instead. We don't raise them up, maybe. I like Pokopia more than Animal Crossing, but I do still love Animal Crossing. And I think that's like this game is a lot bigger in scale, which some people won't like that. That's why I think it's important to like, I like how big in scale this game is, and I like how much there is to do. But I think it's important to just that people know like this game has a lot going on. There's a lot going on. You know, it's hard. It's easy to get overwhelmed playing this. That might be the only thing about this game that people maybe won't like. Just the sheer scale and the sheer overwhelmingness of the game can be very, very, very real. I don't even know if I can put flowers in that one. Flowers might not go here because yeah, they won't go in there. Shoot. This one can't be like that. We gotta put a block here instead. That is unfortunate. But I still think this game's gonna give you a lot of what you love. If you're even like especially if you're a Pokemon fan, dude, I think this game will just knock your pants off. But I do believe there's people that will not like this game as much as I do because it has too much stuff going on, which can be overwhelming to some players. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna go pee, okay? I'm gonna take a little pee break. Thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. Everyone here, I appreciate you so much for hanging out. It means a whole lot. Thanks for bearing with me while we try to get this thing built. If you guys want to do me a favor, if you would consider dropping a like on the stream today, I would love you so much. But yeah, no, I think I have a total of like, I think I have like 1,800 hours on New Horizons. Through like all the times I've streamed it, like, I have a lot of New Horizons. I have a lot of time on that game. I played New Horizons a lot. And I like... This is going to be a big house. This is going to be a huge house. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. I always do this. I start building stuff in games and I don't realize how big it is until I'm like already got it all built. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is a big build. Okay, I'll be right back. Yo, El Pasado, what's up, buddy? Thank you, man. Thanks for your time, dude. If you're new here, welcome. I'm grateful to have you here, man. I'm gonna fix one thing. Let me just do one little tweak. Thanks, Jerry. You think so? I could do this, and then we could just literally shrink the size of the flower box on this side by 1. I want that to be even. If that's not even, I'm not gonna like it. And then we could do something like, I would need to get another bush. I don't have any more bushes that are available. Thanks, Jerry. We need something like that. Something like that. I'm gonna break those, I'm gonna break this bad boy, and then we'll... That will at least seem a little more, like, a little more even, I think. Yeah, I even like how those overhang like that. I actually do like that. So we'll match them on both sides. We'll have them both overhang a little bit. A transformer just blew in my neighborhood, and now my puppy and older dog are going bananas. Jesus. Dude, what's with the... My internet was out all night last night, Kush. I couldn't stream last night because my internet was out. And now you have transformer problems. I was going to make an Optimus Prime joke, but I'm not going to make that joke. I'm just going to say that I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to say, I hope it's a Decepticon, not an Autobot. I guess I made the joke anyways, didn't I? I guess I did make that joke, so. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to break that. It's an Autobot, dude. Rest in peace. Better not have been Ratchet. You guys remember when, I'm not sure if you guys are big Transformers fans like I am, but do you guys remember when I watched Transformers... Oh, I watched Transformers. I think it was the one with Mark Wahlberg. It was so Shia LaBeouf left, and they had the opening scene where they were hunting down Autobots, and they were hunting down Ratchet, who is one of my favorite Transformers. I love Ratchet a lot. He's incredible. Like, he was the medic of the team, and Ratchet was one of my favorites, and they were hunting him down, trying to kill him, and I was like screaming because I couldn't stand the thought of Ratchet dying. And they killed Ratchet in cold blood, and I just got really pissed. That was the point where I was like, dude, this is too much. They can't kill Ratchet, and they did. They killed him. And they killed him, and he was begging for his life. And I was like, all right, yeah, these humans are vile. These humans suck. If I was in chat last night and you brought up losing power, I would have made a darkness is your ally joke. That'd have been great. You think darkness is your ally? I was born in the dark. Molded by it. Kush, are you a big fan of... oh my god, I love that you make Batman jokes, or Batman puns. I love Batman. I love The Dark Knight Rises. You think darkness is your ally? I was born in the dark. Molded by it. I didn't see... are these paintable? No. I didn't see... I can put those there. I can put one more here. Hmm. Now we can use leafage here, can't I? But then that would look weird. Oh, I want to match these. They gotta match. They gotta match. These bottom ones are gonna have to be the hanging flowers. You think darkness is your ally? I think I'm gonna not like how that looks, but we'll just give it a whirl. Yeah, those pots have to go. At least the ones on the sides have to go. And maybe all of them have to go. Oh, no. Because I gotta go take a pee break. I'm gonna pee and I'll be right back, okay? Who's excited for Pokemon Champions? It comes out on April 8th. Man, I gotta tell you, Liam, I'm not that excited for it. I will play it. I don't think I'm gonna stream it. Just because I don't know. We'll see what happens. I wouldn't plan on me playing Champions here, though. It just looks like, I don't know. I'm not big into VGC. Well, I am, but not like making content for VGC, you know? I don't really make a lot of VGC content. So as much as I would want to give it a whirl, I don't think I will. I don't know. Like, I like Pokemon battles. I just like... The highly competitive ones are just really, if I stream Champions, it would bring a lot of people that are toxic to this chat, and I don't want that to be the case, so. Just, it's so toxic to play, competitive Pokemon on YouTube. As much as I'd like to do that. Just the toxicity is crazy, man. It makes it not fun for me. But I'll be trying it out. I'll be trying it out, but I will probably not be playing it. We'll see. Urbo, how we doing? There she is. There's Urbo. But I guess I could change my mind about that too. I don't know for sure. Okay. Yeah, if I do play Champions, it'll be off stream and I'll be grinding ranks, but we'll see. Urbo, how we doing? Did I tell you, Urbo, that my cruise actually got canceled? So I will not be going on my cruise anymore. Which sucks. I'm still not going to the bathroom either. I should go to the bathroom right now, but I want to fix this too. Hey, Microwave. Yeah, competitive Pokemon's a lot, man. You gotta dedicate a lot of time to the strategies, and it takes a lot of time to get good at that game. If you're playing competitive Pokemon, it's not an easy game to just pick up and they're gonna make it seem like it is at the start. Like they're gonna make it like as friendly as they can, you know, at the very beginning. But that game is going to get so sweaty. Like that's just what competitive Pokemon is. So going into it, I already know what to expect, and I've already thought about my plans for YouTube for it, and I just don't really see it fitting in with what I'm doing here. I'm going to play the heck out of it off stream, though. I might do some member streams for it, actually. That might be really fun. Maybe I'll play some... Zed, so there was a breakup in my friend group with some of the people that were planning the cruise, and it basically led to a lot of drama with the people that paid for it. So I wasn't paying for the cruise in the first place, so I was pretty lucky to just have people that were taking me, and then a lot of drama happened. There's a breakup, and then I heard about the breakup, and I'm like, oh, that could affect my cruise, and then it's just a mess, dude. And I'm luckily not really part of the mess, so I'm kind of like on the outside looking in, but yeah, man, I'm just gonna have to. But I didn't lose any money. So luckily I'm like that in that sense I am good, dude. I'm chilling on that. Or are you still playing a lot of this game? Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue. Ah, I fell again. How many times have we fallen off this thing? About a dozen. Mr. Blue Sky. But the best part is I didn't put any money in. They were paying for everything, my friends were, so thankfully I am okay in that way. You took a break from Pokopia? I don't even blame you for doing that. Don't even blame you. It's so easy to like play this game a lot and then just completely burn yourself out, and that's what a lot of people probably did. You know, people are like freaking crack addicts with this game. And I saw that coming from from a couple people. I'm like, oh man, you're gonna burn out so hard. That happens. Some people are like absolute freaking crack fiends. Cookie, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for chilling. I will chat to you later, okay? Yeah, the only thing with like going on a cruise with people is like I feel like I'm beholden to what they want to do, and now that I'm going, if I do something alone and I plan for it and I pay for it, I can do whatever I want, you know. I don't want to always like be beholden to what they want to do, and I think that would probably make my first cruise pretty bad. And I was thinking about that too. I want to like just walk around and do what I want. I want to go like explore and live my life and be happy and not be beholden to what everybody else wants to do all the time. I'd rather just go with like myself or find a friend that wants to go with me, and we can just go travel somewhere and we can go have a good time. And I was thinking about that too, so it might be a blessing that this happened how it did. Oh, Chief, you beautiful man. Chief, you beautiful man. How you doing, buddy? I know, I'm still going strong too, Chief. I'm still, dude, I don't feel like... This game is still as fun for me as when I first started playing it. Yeah, we're still going very strong, buddy. The game is still just as fun. Chief, it's really good to see you, man. Doing good. Go to Egypt? Why Egypt? I'm when I go there, I'm gonna be like, hey, you know these pyramids weren't built by the Egyptians. They were built by the civilization before the Egyptians, and the Egyptians found them, right? And then they're gonna ban me. I'm gonna say, hey, you know the Egyptians only found the pyramids, and they tried to turn them into tombs, but they weren't really made by the Egyptians, right? They're not gonna like hearing that. And then they'll kick me out and they'll send me to some other country where it's not safe, and then I'll be scared. I want to go somewhere where there's just a lot of like relaxation. I want to go to the Caribbean, I think. Yeah, Chief, I'm glad to see you, man. I'm really glad to see you, buddy. The Caribbean would be fun. That's kind of where I'm setting my sights on right now. If I could pick a place, I'm going to the Caribbean. Yeah, it seems interesting, but like, I'd have to go with the right people if I want to make that trip worth it. I don't want to go there alone. You know what joke I'd make? I would be in front of like some Egyptian royalty, and then they'd be asking me about like one of the Egyptian kings, and I'd be like, "You've heard of that one king, right?" And they'd be like, "What king?" Or "You've heard of that one pharaoh, right?" And they'd be like, "What pharaoh?" I'm like, "What's his name? Pharaoh Tut is coming." And they'd be like, "His name's not Pharaoh Tut is coming." And then I just rip a fart next to them, and they'd be like, "Oh, dude, get out of here." Then I'd be banned from Egypt forever. And I don't think they'd like that very much. I would be in trouble. I would never really do that. What if I did, though? Yeah, the Caribbean's the way to go. Yeah, especially if I'm just going alone, or if I bring somebody with me. I want to have like a nice time. I don't want to be like stressed out, right? Who's that one pharaoh you guys always talk about here? King Tut is coming? Who's King Tut is coming? New to your channel, can you tell me what you do here? I play games and I talk. That's what I do. I literally just play different games here and I talk to people. That's what I do. And I take long bathroom breaks. And if you're new here, it's nice to meet you. I'm really happy to have you. So thank you very much for being here. I don't know how to describe it more than that. Like that's my channel is just like I just play games and I enjoy my time here. Pretty much what I do. And then I do postpone my bathroom breaks by a long time. So I say I'm gonna take a piss or I'm gonna use the bathroom and I just don't do that. If you go to Hawaii, you might meet a cute blue fluffy friend from outer space. Do you mean Stitch? I don't know if Stitch is real. If you're talking about Stitch, I don't think Stitch is even a real person. And I have a great community, so if you're new here, you're more than welcome to join it. There's a lot of great people around, so if you ever want to hang out with all of us. Yeah, Danny. Well, I literally just said I was like I should make a staircase, and I'm just not doing that because I'm just being hard. I'm making this complicated. I know I should have a staircase for sure for this right now. Because the way I'm like coming up and down the roof, it's so stupid for me not to. I have brick steps right here. I could just build a staircase, and it would make my life infinitely easier. I think someone just subscribed, guys. If you guys dropped a sub, by the way, thank you very much. I think someone just did. I gotta check what that was. I'll say thank you. I have a monitor. I have a computer monitor. I have two monitors, actually. I I have 2 PCs for streaming and I have 2 monitors that I use. So I have one PC that's used for only for streaming and I have one PC that's used for gaming. Because I got a good deal on one of them. That's just kind of how I run my setup. And then I use an Elgato capture card to capture my Switch's screen. And then I just have that sent to my computer. Are you really from Egypt? Are you actually from Egypt, buddy? Dude, we were just talking about Egypt. That's kind of insane that you're from there. That is kind of wild. It's actually really cool. Your country seems very beautiful, by the way. Oh, is that Electrode? Yeah, let's grab all the windows. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh my god. That is so frustrating. Grab all the windows, why not? I'm gonna drop both those feathers for a minute so I can pick this stuff up. Shoot, I gotta... Can't even do that either. I'll pick this stupid thing up. Jesus. Yeah, I use OBS. I feel like OBS is the best for streaming. I like OBS a lot. I prefer it over anything else. So if you guys are trying to find a good thing to stream with, OBS is awesome. I would recommend that every step of the way. Guys, try not to type in all caps in chat, please. You don't gotta type in all caps. I can still see your messages if you're not typing in caps. Do 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 do. Oh, I want to put another one of these berry cases somewhere, but I can't put it here because I want to put the fairy lights here. I want to put these all across the wall here. I gotta match that on both sides. It looks too good if I to not do that. I need to go get like a different table. Yo, Mr. Bubbles, how we doing, man? Welcome back, dude. Hope you're having a good day. It is great to see you, my friend. Mr. Bubbles, on the double. Mr. Bubbles. Yeah, man, it's crazy over there right now. Just make sure you're being safe, buddy. I find it really cool that you're from Egypt, though. Just make sure you're being safe over there, okay? I know it's got to be real crazy to live over there right now. Oh, we could use one of these wall-mounted tables. We could paint this a different... I can use the color it is right now. Let's just use one of those. I forgot I had those. And oh, I just broke something in my house here, didn't I? Yep, I just broke the whole thing. Yeah, man, make sure you're being safe over there, dude. Like, take every precaution you can, and please look after yourself and take care of yourself. And I really wish the best for you and your family. And everyone that's over there and that's in harm's way. I hope they're all okay. I know it's really, really crazy over there. I'm sending you a lot of love, man. I'm sorry that you have to deal with all that stuff over there right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dude, Mr. Bubbles, I'm having a good day, buddy. Today's been a really good day. It's been a good stream. It's been a good day. I'm not doing too bad. We're doing some cool builds today. Yesterday was a bummer losing internet, but I'm happy that it all worked out how it did, and it's not that bad. Sometimes things just work out in weird ways. Yeah, I can put this table here, right? It's like a little wall-mounted table, and then on the table here, I'm gonna do two wall. I'm gonna move this. We're gonna move this barrel, I think. And then we can do two wall-mounted tables here. I'm gonna have to dupe one of these with Pokemetal. I'm gonna put flowers here, and we're gonna put flowers on this side. Actually, I still think this is gonna be too high, right? I don't think we can still put something on this table. No, because the lights are in the way. God dang, that's annoying. That's super annoying. That grinds my gears. That grinds my gears. I hate how that's set up. Like, why can't you put the lights? That really grinds my gears. That really pops my pimple. Okay, well, I gotta re-figure this out then. Like, those lights should not be in the way for me to put stuff on these tables. That is ridiculous. That is completely stupid. I can just put that right there. That looks okay. And then on this side, I'll just put the barrel back if that works. I hope that works. I could put the berry case here, but the barrel would probably be better. Yeah. That's okay. I put the windows back too. So let's go window, window, window. Jumpman, Jumpman, Jumpman. That boy's up to something. Jumpman, Jumpman, Jumpman. That boy's up to something. Aw, Nuki, how we doing, girl? Anuki, I appreciate you being here a lot. It's good to see you. Do 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 do. Okay, I have a general idea of how we're doing this. Very general idea, but Anuki, how's everything going? How's the family? How's the fam? I gotta take a pee. D-Pad, how we doing? D-Pad, what's good, girl? We gotta end up making a staircase in here somewhere that'll go to the top floor. I don't know how we're gonna end up making the staircase, but we will. And then we gotta end up putting... I'm gonna move some Pokemon into this house too, eventually. Anuki, hope you're doing good. Then I'll have to move my bed. Like, I'll have to put my Ditto flag in here somewhere. You're building a tree fort in Pokopia for your Pokemon. A tree fort sounds awesome. That sounds awesome, girl. Are you building it in this area, or are you building it in a different area? I want to build a tree fort too. That'd be cool. I just love how this game has such a, like, the ability to put so much detail into your builds. Like, you can do so much cool stuff in this game that it's just awesome. It's incredibly cool. The fam is doing great. The husband is at sea till April 10th, preparing for his deployment in May. Can't wait till he's back home. So he's home. So Anuki, he's home for a little while. Then he's going to be deployed again for a little while. Well, he will be home for a little while, is what I mean. And then he'll, well, at least you get some time together, right? It is sad. Man, I just like the current state of the world just freaks me out. I have a relative in the military right now, and I watch the news and I just can't believe some of the stuff that's happening in the world. Really scares me a lot. Thanks, Anuki. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just taking my time and I'm just building a lot. I think we'll try to at least finish my house tonight. Because if you want to consider dropping a like today for me, I would be so appreciative. I know, Kips. It sucked. Like last night I got up, it was like 10. I'm like, all right, the internet maintenance should be done in like an hour or two. And it went all the way till 8 in the morning. So I couldn't even stream. But thankfully, I mean, today's been great. Like the stream has been so good today already. It feels good to be back. Good to see you, Kips. He was away for the week, then home for the weekend, then away for 4 weeks. Now, then he'll be home for 5 whole weeks, and then he'll be away for 4 months. Man, that's brutal, Anuki. At least you have 5 weeks, though. That's actually a lot of time. 5 weeks should be long enough where I feel like you can get a lot of quality time together and do a lot of things. I wish it was the other way around, where he was home for 5 months and then away for 5 weeks. That would be better. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a pee, okay? I'm going to get some more coffee. I'm going to pee. I'm going to take my 2 Spindrift cans off my desk so I can get rid of these and I can get them out of my sight. If you guys are new here, if you guys ever want to follow my socials, if you want to follow me anywhere, you can do that. I'll drop all my links. So there's my Discord, there's my Twitter, there's my Instagram if you want to follow me anywhere. I'm going to get some coffee. I got to check something on my phone, and then I should ping my phone quick too. I got to figure out what happened to... Well, it's next to me. Okay. It's literally next to me. I'll be right back, guys. Brienne. Brienne. I'm not back quite yet, guys. Brienne, I can't even leave my stream and have a piece of pizza without you gifting 10 memberships. I can't leave my stream to get a piece of pizza. This is leftover pizza. I'm like, oh, I'll have a pizza, quick piece of pizza. I open my chat to make sure no one's causing trouble. Someone is. Reese causing trouble. Can't eat my pizza. I have. Also, thanks for the raid, by the way, Sam. I appreciate the raid so much. Thank you very, very much. This pizza's for right here, guys. This is the Ritza instead of a pizza. I'm having a slice of my Ritza here. I love me some good Ritza. Ree, your pizza is beautiful. This is a pepperoni Ritza with mushrooms and onions. It's top tier, dude. Hey, Rianne, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're seriously the best. Your name is Ander Dingus. Where have I heard that name before? I've heard the name Ander Dingus before. And there's Lidge. Lidge, you only ever join my chat when I'm gone. And I feel like you have some kind of crush on my chair or something. My chair's taken by my booty, okay, Lidge? And my chair's not going to be available to see you. Ree, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Do we get 2 subs? Hey, Ruthie, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Dylan, for subscribing. Thank you, Iron, for subscribing. Thank you, man. I gotta update my goal. Just in case any of you guys in chat are eyeing my chair up because you think you have a chance with my chair. You don't. My chair is taken by my big fat booty. And they are not going to be seeing anybody. Good to see you, though, Lidge. Have you seen any of the build we did today? I think there's a small chance we'll have to go, oh, you guys know what would be cool? We're gonna put a chimney on this build. Why did Harry Mama subscribe? Guys, who the hell is Harry? Who is running the Harry Mama account, first of all? Oh yeah, I speak for my chair. My chair is a little bit of a troublemaker. Yeah, I gotta make sure my chair is well taken care of in the dating market, because he's very sought after by many people, right? And if I don't look after him, then nobody will. So it is very important to me that he gets looked after, and yeah, I'm gonna make sure he's okay. Everybody wants my chair. Everybody thinks that they have a chance with my chair, and they don't. Everybody does. No one has a chance with my chair. My chair is my chair. My booty, my chair, my rules, my channel. So you guys got to get you guys got to get your mind out of the pooper. My chair, my rules. Always going to be that way. My life, my chair, my rules. You were gone the other day. Did you make this sky? Well, I didn't go live last night, Lidge. My internet wasn't working. They were doing maintenance in my town, and I didn't make the sky camera. And I'm how do I phrase this in a non-insulting way? I didn't make it, and I'm never going to. And if you think I'm going to, you have another thing coming. And by another thing coming, I mean I'm not making the camera. And by I'm not making the camera, I mean I'm never making the camera. And by I'm never making the camera, I mean good luck. I did actually unlock a lot more stuff last night. I was exploring a lot. Yeah, I usually stream almost every day, except for sometimes not Wednesdays, sometimes not, well, usually not on Sundays. I don't go live on Sundays, but I should be live tomorrow, yeah. Wait, Lisa, what is fourth wing? I'm quoting the fourth wing. I don't even have 2 wings. How can I have 4 wings? You guys come here to see my chair and not me. Well, at least you sit through my stream to watch my chair then. I guess I'm still benefiting. So even if you're not here for me, at least I'm still appreciating your time. Could be worse. Oh, I gotta see if I have any more flowers. I don't think I have any more of those roses, though. I'm still gonna be appreciative, even if you're not here for me. I guess I still gotta say thank you. Rubber baby burning bumpers. Rubber baby burning bumpers. I have no more of those roses. No more purple roses. Do we have any Pokemetal being smelted right now, at least? No. I used all my Pokemetal. I guess I have 16 here being smelted. I could just make this. That might be enough for... I'm not sure how many flowers it is, though, for 1 Pokemetal. I'll have to figure that out. What a nice smell. I know, it smells beautiful, doesn't it? It smells like sugar. I'm gonna have him smelt this Pokemetal quick, and I'm gonna time skip for like an hour. He doesn't gaslight us. I don't gaslight most of you guys. I might gaslight a couple of you, but I don't typically gaslight a lot of you. I only gaslight people when I'm having fun. Jess, it's so good to see you. Jess. I hope you're doing good. Only chairs. Yeah, you wouldn't even want to know how much money I would spend. Like, I would charge for my chairs, only chairs. You guys would be broke. You guys would be broke. So I would be very careful about wanting that. You guys would be blowing freaking money out of your freaking butthole right now trying to see only chairs, sprockets, and the wheel bearings. It would be expensive. I'll save you some money, and you guys can just imagine it, but you won't have to pay money for it. I can only make 4. That costs 4 Pokemetal for 1 flower. Are you out of your goddamn mind? I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not. We'll just have to go mine some more. Well, I'll do it for now because we'll get more Pokemetal later today, anyways. We'll have to go mine some more. Jesus, that's a lot. Jess, you doing good? Jerry, thank you for the 2, dude. Is that enough for the chair? What do you mean, is that enough for the chair? Are you trying to buy me a new chair, Jerry? Do you not like the chair I'm using? I'm not gonna be able to buy a chair for $2, Jerry, even though I love that you did that, and I appreciate it a lot. You think a chair costs $2 or what? It's gonna be a little more than that, man. Chairs nowadays are going for a lot of money. Thank you, Jerry. I really appreciate you. You don't have purple roses? You can come scan mine sometime, Jess, if you want to scan them. I think I found these. I don't even know where I found these at, actually. I don't remember at all. Sometimes you can come over if you want. You can scan them and you can get some. I'll only charge you extra. Won't be free. Actually, I want to move these so they're actually facing the right way. Those are facing the wrong way. That's so much better. We could probably do like a mixture, right? Like we could like just so they're not all perfect, you know what I mean? Thank you again, Jerry. Can you dye them? No, you can't dye them. They're flowers, Jess. You're gonna dye flowers? What is wrong with you? No, you can't dye flowers. What the heck are you on about? Jess. 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 Can you freaking dye flowers? Can you? Heck no, you can't dye them. What are we on about here? You know what I could try to do? What if I do this? That's the awning, right? Okay. Okay, that's the awning. I'd have to leave that. Oh, shoot. It's amazing that I have stuff in this game that some people that you guys don't have, because I don't even know how that's... It'd have to be one below the flower boxes. How would that even work? You wouldn't even see that though. That's still below the awning. Oh no. That's so dumb. I think that's the wrong place we'd have to have it. We'd have to have it. Yeah, it'd have to be up there further. Is that even possible? Let me go see if I can do this. It's probably not possible, right? Well, they can put them. We can put them like that. This will be possible. We can just break them, and I'll just have the inner two will be the windows. Okay. We can do 4. It just to let more light in, like, naturally. I like that. I really like that. Then we can just come in here and we can fix this a little bit. Oh, heck yeah. That's so cool. And then we can just do this. Something like that. I may make this one. No, this should be okay. That should be okay. We're going to put like a table and stuff in here. Cool. We'll mention it both sides. Mm-hmm. Oh, Rivian is so good. This game is so good. I feel like I'll never buy a Switch 2. Will be a lie soon. The Switch 2 is so worth it, but it's just so it is expensive, a Rivian, but I mean it's gonna be around for a long time too. Yeah, the Switch 2 is really good. This game is incredible. It's good to see you, Rivian. This game is just kick butt. It's kicking my butt in like a really nice way though, like in a way that I like. I don't really mind if a game spanks me a little bit if it's for the greater good of having fun, you know. And this game can spank me any day of the week. Because we're gonna put a floor. We're gonna have a floor up there. It's already built on this side though, right? You've lost your golden nuggets, Chief. What does that even mean? Oh, that's why you gotta get organized. That's why you gotta get organized. If you're not organized, you're not gonna. You gotta be organized, Chief. I need to share because I got lucky and have no one to be excited to. Well, you can be excited here anytime, Lidge. I found antler sheds today, matching set, already sun bleached, and it's late for shed season. That's awesome. Did I ever show you, Lidge, I have a buck in my backyard? This guy I saw him the other day. But I think he's the one that actually impregnated like the other deer in my backyard. Like, I think he's the one that actually, like, I think they're his kids, but he's kind of smart where he doesn't come around houses that much, but he lets I feed his babies. Like, I like to put food out for them, but this is the buck in my backyard. This is the middle of winter this year. Yeah, I'm super happy if you get excited about stuff here. It was like, this picture was like in like late November when the pumpkins were just getting to the point where I was throwing them away. Because I had like a bunch of pumpkins and I put him back there, and dude, he ate so much pumpkin that I put out for him. Like, he ate so many of my pumpkins that I put out. I've only seen him a few times in the last 4 months, but every time I see him back there, it's always a treat because I like to watch him walk around. But yeah, if you look in the woods here, sometimes you can find like antler sheds too. Because they shed their antlers around this time of year, right? Like in the summertime, right? That's super cool. That is super cool. Yeah, his I think the doe that had his kids, she lives in my backyard permanently. Like, they're always in my backyard, and they must know it's pretty safe back there. Because I never, like, obviously I've never hurt them. I would never do that to a deer. I could never go hunting. I love deer so much where I could never shoot one. Even though I know that venison's good, and I've had venison before, but I could never shoot a deer. I could never shoot a deer. Ever, ever, ever. Yeah, that's really cool, Lidge. That's very cool. I think up here, guys, we're gonna use a different floor pattern if I can craft one. I'm gonna go see what I got. You should see when I had the fawns in my backyard, you should see the way that they play together, and one of them always stays by the mom, which is so cute, and one of them always runs away from the mom. So it was like kind of like me and my brother when we were kids. I was always more of a, like, with my mom all the time, and my brother was always more like reckless and this pattern is the best. Holy crap, that's so cool. The leaf print pattern. And there's an area nearby where people dump them after Halloween and the deer flock to them. Yeah, I put them on, you know, this year at one point there was 25 deer in my backyard, all eating food I put out for them. And then I stopped because I was like, this is gonna get too crazy. They're gonna start calling their relatives that are like, so I was very careful about not overfeeding them. I just put food out every few days because I didn't want them to get reliant on me feeding them, you know. That's the problem. You can feed them too much, and also when they're all eating in the same spot like that, it can actually make diseases more rampant. So I didn't want to make them sick. So I was like, I'm gonna stop feeding them as much as I am. As much as I hate not feeding them, I can't feed them all the time. And it sucks because I want to. This pattern is this is absolutely gorgeous. Could I use this pattern to make furniture too? For you, they shed early March. Well, I'm sure it's the same around here, right? Probably. I don't think it would be like I don't think it'd be that much different for me. I'm probably gonna assume they shed around the same time. Oh shoot, I gotta actually build. We're gonna have to build this in more. I gotta break this. That's awesome. Do you like collect those antlers, Lidge? Is that what you do? Do you collect them? I can appreciate that you like deer as much as I do. Deer are the coolest animals ever. They're so majestic and so sweet. Even though like they're kind of like skittish, you know, they don't really, the deer in my area don't really, you know, they don't really come around me, but I try to get them to like walk up to me sometimes, but they're just really scared all the time, which I get. I wish they would come around me more though. But they're so timid with the way they engage with the world around them. They don't like people that much, which is understandable. But we were like overpopulated with deer the last couple of years. Like they said, like the deer population's getting out of hand here. A lot more deer are getting hit by cars, which is not good. And that makes me sad. Kitsumi, how we doing? I saw some deer yesterday in the fields. They were so cute. Yeah, they're all over the place here. Especially like in the summertime, they're all over the place here. Kitsumi, good to see ya. I really love deer, man. They're just so cute. They're so amazing. They're so fun to watch. Where I used to live was on a pond with deer, geese, otters, ducks, etc., and I learned the hard way feeding too much. Yeah, they start fighting. There was a couple of women deer in my backyard, Jess. They were throwing paws at each other, or they were throwing hooves. One of the hooves even started taking her freaking jewelry off when they were fighting each other in my backyard. I put corn out for them, and I put like corn, and I had some apples out there for them, and one of the deer took their jewelry off, and they said, "All right, biatch, that's how it's gonna be," and they started fighting. I was like, girls, calm down. There's enough corn for everybody. There's enough apples for all of you guys back here. But she didn't like it. She didn't believe it. And that's when I knew it was getting too much. I think I'm gonna try to let a bunch of Pokemon live in this. I want to let a lot of Pokemon live in this house with me. We're gonna have like a Pokemon mansion, dude. It's gonna be like a Pokemon garden mansion where all the grass types are gonna live around here. Hi, Chica. You collect all oddities, antlers, some bones, feathers. God damn, Lid, you're very cool. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. Do you have like a room in your house where you like display them, or like do you have like a... I think that's awesome. You ever, Lid, you know what a Petoskey stone is? I don't know if you know what a Petoskey stone is, but they're common here in Michigan, but not a lot of people know about them that aren't from here. Do you guys know what they are? Anyone here ever heard? You guys ever heard of Petoskey stones before? I'll show you a picture of one, and then I'll tell you what my dad does with them. My dad's got a side business where he actually like polishes Petoskey stones, and he actually sells them. He carves them too. Like he'll carve them into like different shapes. He only does it like in the summertime a lot, but he does like requests online, and he'll carve them and make them into different shapes and sells them online. And he goes up because like they're formed by glacier. They were formed by the glaciers moving, and then also by like they're a fossilized creature that makes the Petoskey stone. There's some kind of fossilized creature. Oh, that's why I didn't grab all of them. There's way more here that I didn't even pick up. But they are freaking cool. They are freaking cool. So like if you're up north in Michigan, you'll see a lot. Like people look for them a lot, but they always wash up on shore a lot. They look just like this. Did it save? And when I was a kid, my dad would always boat in the summertime on this really nice lake that I grew up on as a kid. And we would just boat all day, and my dad would stop and try to look for these in the water because he would collect them. We found some really nice ones. But man, they're cool. So for me, like these stones, and there's a city in northern Michigan called Petoskey, Michigan, where it's named that because of these stones. People find a lot of them there. So there's all kinds of like different jewelers you can go to that have these stones all cut up in different. But I love looking for them. They're very cool to find. And they're mostly like only a Michigan phenomenon. They're only really found in Michigan from whatever. Like Canada too. Canada, Wisconsin, Michigan, like anywhere that's on the Great Lakes, they're all over the place here. Yeah, I have one in the shape of a heart my dad made for me. I have one in the shape of like a bear, and I have one in the shape of like a moon. And those are the three that I have. They're really cool. They're really cool. And when you're boating, you can see them in the water so easily. Like they're really easy to spot too. So if you're ever in Michigan and you see a Petoskey stone, you should pick it up. And Petoskey, Michigan is so nice, man. It's such a beautiful place up there. If you guys ever get a chance to go there, you're gonna see, believe it or not, this is a crazy story, right? This actually is what inspired my channel. To be honest, this is the exact lighthouse in Petoskey up north in Michigan that I actually remembered, because like, when I was starting to stream, I was trying to think of like a channel name for this channel, right? And I went through a lot of different names. And that summer, I spent a lot of time out north in Michigan, and I spent a lot of time at this lighthouse. And I was like, dude, that would be really cool if I had my channel name that. It's not like a really, insane looking lighthouse. Like, it's not anything that's like crazy, but it's very like, it used to be a lot bigger than this, but they shrunk it down in size to being smaller. But this is what it looks like. It's a pretty dinky lighthouse compared to some we have here, but I walked down that exact pier, that exact boardwalk. And dude, up north Michigan is unmatched. It is the most beautiful place I've ever been. I'm gonna move up there. If I ever stay in Michigan, I'm living up there when I get older. It's truly just it's beautiful. It's beautiful. There's lighthouses and sand dunes and trails and all kinds of fun stuff to do up there. But that was the lighthouse when I was trying to think about what I wanted my channel to be. I was like, well, lighthouse is something that attracts people to it, and I like lighthouses, and I like Ampharos, the Pokemon lighthouse. I'm like, maybe we can just go with that. And I did. And that's my... I can't wait to find Ampharos in this game, guys. Oh my god, I forgot we still have Ampharos to find. Cannot wait to find Ampy! And I sat here for a while thinking, like, what would a good channel name be? And I was like, well, lighthouses attract people to them in dark times when it's like they need somewhere to just rest for a little bit. Oh, it would be, wouldn't it? It'd be really cool if we built that pier in this game. Oh, it would be, wouldn't it? Oh my god, we could build that in Palatown. Dude, what if I turn Palatown into like Petoskey inspiration? Chica. I would build it here, but I don't know if that, I guess we'll see what happens when the story plays out in this part of the game. Chica, that's a good idea. We could even build it down there, like, theoretically. We could turn that little boardwalk into the same one. But I don't want to have a lighthouse next to that thing. That thing looks like a lighthouse to me, right? We can figure it out. That'd be cool. Oh, no way. Is that Finn in my chat? Finn, it's so good to see you! Yeah, there's some beacon lore for you. Yeah, up north Michigan is literally the coolest. It's so fun. There's a casino in Petoskey that I lost. I went up north for my 20th birthday with my friends up there in June, and I actually... that was the most I've ever gambled in my life, and I didn't win. I lost a lot of money one time at that casino, and I never went back. But there's a casino in Traverse City that I won a lot of money at, though. But the one in Petoskey, it was not very kind to me. I lost a lot of money there. So don't go to the one in Petoskey, guys. Petoskey Casino, don't go there. I swear all the machines were so hard to win anything from. They were horrible. I'm gonna build a staircase in this back corner just because this corner is always kind of dusty on the bottom floor, and this would be better, I think, if we just made this the staircase, I think. But I don't really gamble like that anymore, so... I haven't gambled in a long time. My mom gambles a lot still. Well, I shouldn't say that, but she gambles sometimes. But I've learned a lot. Mm-hmm. Bro, you're chill. I'm chill. You're chill. Bro, I'm chill. You are pretty chill. See, I cannot stand how dusty this corner is. It just drives me crazy. Alright, I'm gonna get some... Oh, I just broke that. I did not mean to do that, but there we go. Finn, you know I named one of my Pokemon in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Charleaf. But I didn't remember that was a Stardew Valley character when I named him that. Because my middle name is Charlie. And I combined my middle name with Leaf and I made Charleaf. But there is a Stardew Valley character named Charleaf, isn't there? I didn't even remember that. That's kind of wild. Finn, are you doing okay? Because we weren't live yesterday. I know you told me that my channel is the one thing that holds your brain together. I hope you could manage yesterday with me not being live. Okay, I'm gonna put this back. Then I'm gonna have to grab these guys. I like that lace rug. I'm gonna put these back here for now. I'll come back for. Oh, that's in the wrong chest. That's the wrong chest. Holy crap! What am I doing? I gotta maintain my organization. That was close. Is there a state park near Petoskey? Yes, there's a lot of them. Did you? Liz, did you really? You drove through Michigan? That is so cool. Yeah, there's a park near Charlevoix called Young State Park, and it's beautiful. It's such a beautiful place. I know I'm showing a lot of pictures, guys. This is my favorite place. Well, not my favorite, one of my favorite places. This is Boyne, Michigan. And they have like a really beautiful beach area, and I stayed up there with my friends in the summertime. We stayed at the state park there. Their family had an RV. We used tents, but every Sunday they have a farmer's market, and they have the coolest stuff at this farmer's market I've ever seen. Like homemade honey, homemade butter, homemade jam, homemade, like, it's just like they have so much cool stuff up there. You guys gotta see this. It's actually incredible. That's an aerial view of it. I hope I can find a picture that does it justice, but this is the place during the wintertime. Okay, so like this is the resort that you can go to and you can like go skiing at, right? But there's a place by the water. This place is phenomenal, by the way. This is one of my favorite places for, like, if I'm going up there in the winter, I would stay here. That's like the snow, like when it's like really winter outside, like you can go skiing and snowboarding there. It's awesome. But in the summertime, this is where you want to go. I wish that there was a good view of it. There really isn't. This is a good view of it. You can like come downtown here, right? And there's just all kinds of shops and all kinds of like, and there's like more grassy areas that aren't all buildings, but you come down here and there's just all kinds of like shops and restaurants and picnic tables and farmers markets and all, and like it's just awesome. They have like boats always going by. It's truly like one of the coolest places that I've ever been. And I live here too. And I every time I go up there, it just never fails to make me impressed. I recommend it a lot. Yeah, it's beautiful, man. Like it's I want to remake Boyne in this game now, kind of. I want to remake Northern Michigan. I might do that vibe for the Palatine in this game. we might flatten Palatine and make that into like Boyne. I might do that, guys. That would make me so happy to like remake that in this game. I wouldn't even do it justice though, probably. Yeah, Lidge, so when you were in Michigan, did you ever go to Traverse City or Torch Lake? I should see turkey in the summer. Well, I see him all the time crossing the street near where I live, Finn. I don't need to go anywhere else. They're all over the place here. I used to have a wiener dog. His name was Fritz. And when he was like 4 years old, he chased a turkey in my backyard and it flew into a tree. And I didn't know turkeys could fly until that day. But turkeys can fly, you guys. They can't fly at very long distances, but they can fly. And Fritz was the one that taught me that. Because, man, he chased this poor bird all the way into a tree. And before that, I really had no idea they could fly. I thought that it was just like a myth. But yeah, this dog chased that poor thing all the way up into a tree, and it was kind of hard to watch, dude. Like I felt bad for the poor turkey. But at least he didn't get attacked by my wiener dog. That probably would have been a worse outcome for him. Because like Fritz was a good dog, but he was kind of vicious. He had kind of a streak of being pretty vicious, and it wasn't very, especially to strangers. He was not a very nice dog to strangers. If he didn't know you, he would not like you. You would be public enemy number one. He always thought someone was coming in to try to attack him. Hey, Riley, I think you're new here. Well, I'm gonna have to, this is gonna have to come up. We'd have to do one of these guys, huh? We'd have to do this. Have to come up like this, and this have to come up like this, and then we'd have to go stair here, and then stair here, and then stair here, and then stair here. Then we have to break these open. That's kind of the gambit. That's kind of the whole idea. And that's the gambit. I can't say that's the gambit without thinking of Kang. Every time I think of that, I just think of Kang's dialogue from Loki. And that's the gambit. I think I should have pulled this out by one. I meant to redo this, guys. As much as I don't want to... Well, we don't have to redo the whole thing, but we got to redo part of it. We got to pull it out by one. This will be so much better. We'll pull it up by one. Dachshunds are the best, but would have a very high prey drive. Yeah, they are. It was funny. Kush, back in the day, my grandpa came over. We just got the... Well, no, it was like 2 years into my dachshund's lifespan. So my dachshund was like 2 years old, right? And my grandpa comes over. And dude, my dachshund is just barking his head, like he's barking his whole head off. And my dad goes, "Oh, don't worry, he wouldn't hurt a fly." To my grandpa, right? My dad he had no idea what he was talking about. And dude, that dog bit my grandpa right in the ankle so hard. Blood everywhere. Like, it was so bad. And my grandpa was so pissed. He goes, "What do you mean he wouldn't hurt a fly? He bit the hell out of me." My dad's like, "Oh, he never did that before." And I was like, "Dad, he's not around strangers." Like, of course he likes us. We feed him and we take care of him. You can't just assume he's going to be that way for everybody. But man, he bit the heck out of my grandpa. Yo, Helen, good to see you. Helen, what's good? Fritz is a great name for a wiener dog. Thank you. Yeah. He was seriously my best friend, though. I don't know. I miss him so much. I really miss Fritz every day. It was so sad because I had to make the choice to put him down because he started going blind in both eyes and he started having... I don't want to get too sad here. Sorry, this is kind of sad, but... selfishly, I think I was trying to, I didn't want to ever lose him, so I think I might have maybe kept him around a little bit too long because he started having a lot of health problems. Like, he was blind in both eyes for the most part. He had bad cataracts, and he was blowing snot out of his nose. He had some kind of condition, and, like, he couldn't ever stop blowing snot out of his nose. It was horrible. And I just kind of kept on telling myself, you know, we can just put it off one more day. And it's so hard to make that choice. I just kind of kept delaying the inevitable until one day in the summertime, it got so bad. He was running into furniture and he was like, ugh. I never want to ever think about that choice I had to make, but it's just so hard. It's like when you love a pet so much, it's so hard to make the choice to say goodbye to them. You know, you don't ever want to make that choice because you just feel like you can always have one more day with them. And it's like, well, he made it through yesterday. Why not make it through one more day? And then you can eventually just get to the point where you're just delaying their suffering, man. So I had to make the choice, and I did. And I'm sure he understood. I'm sure he, in a way, he's probably even grateful that I did it for him. But it definitely sucked. But he was truly my best friend, dude. That dog was... I loved him. Loved him. Like, losing Summer was really hard, but losing Fritz was... I mean, they were both really hard in different ways, but... One time, when I was... I remember, this is a crazy story. So... we just got Fritz. He was like probably like a year old. And I got home from school and my dad was working late. My mom was working late. So I was home alone with Fritz for a while. And I don't know how this happened, but we had like a little thing in our front yard where it was like it was a stake you put down instead of like attaching his leash to like part of the house. Like you drive a stake into the ground, but part of it was sticking out of the ground. We didn't know that. Because I guess over time it must have like pulled itself out of the ground. And I let him out. He runs right into the stake. And somehow it was sharp. It was like a rounded tip. I don't even know how this happened. But somehow it stabbed him. Fritz. and dude, he ran under my my mom's bed at the time. I was like in 7th grade. He ran under my mom's bed, just wailing and crying. And I tried to get him out from under the bed, and he started biting me. Like, he started like actually biting my hand. Like, he was like, and I was like, he might be bleeding. I don't know. That's why I grabbed him out from my mom's bed, and I wrapped him in a towel, and I called my mom, and then I had my neighbor take me to the freaking vet, and we had emergency surgery right away. But dude, it was the scariest thing that ever happened. I still to this day have no clue how it penetrated him or even stabbed him. I don't understand it. Because I looked at the thing after it happened to him, and it didn't even look like it could have even done that. So I have no idea what happened to him, but I wrapped him in a blanket, and I was like, he was biting me the whole time too. I was like, bro, I was like, Fritz, I'm not trying to hurt you, dude. I'm trying to help you. Dude, he was just biting the frick out of my hand though. But I got him to the hospital, and then he was all right. Crazy time. And then he had emergency surgery, and then he was all right. And after that, he gave me a lot of kisses. And I think that after that point, he loved me a lot. But he bit the hell out of my hand, dude. My hand was like bleeding too. When we got to the hospital, I asked the doctor, I'm like, can you also do emergency surgery on my hand? Because this thing is bleeding really bad. He's like, dude, that's a pretty bad bite wound. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, I was like, he was biting me the whole time trying to get him to the hospital. I'm just happy we got him there, and he was all right. I was like, you wouldn't by chance want to do surgery on me, would you? But man, dogs are always worth it. They're always worth it. I would let him bite my hand over and over again, and then I could have him back for a while. I would let him bite the hell out of my hand every day. And that's the truth. I can use these underneath here, right? I could put one here and then one here. I can't place it there because something's in the way. What's in the way? Something's in the way. What's in the way? Doesn't make any sense. I guess I can't put this here and then okay. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. I guess what we can do here is I can just do one of these numbers. We could go like... Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Oh, Sarah! 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 So, you know, whenever I see your name, I always think of the show Forgetting Sarah Marshall, but I would never forget you. I don't know why your name reminds me of that. Every time I see you in chat, I always think of forgetting Sarah Marshall. I don't even know what that show even is. I actually have no idea, but I always hear that name. Sir, I'm doing pretty damn good. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty damn good. I'm glad that we have power today, and I'm happy my power's not out. Like yesterday. That was sucky. I wanted to stream so bad yesterday, and then I learned my power's out. Or, no, my internet's out. I didn't lose power, but my internet was out, and it sucked. I was a sad boy. I was so sad yesterday, I started drinking soy milk. I never drink soy milk, but I had to, because I was so sorrowful, not sourful. I had so much sorrow in my body, I started drinking that milk. That's how you know it's a bad day. Sourful, new word learned. You're gonna have to, I need, You're welcome. I would say you should say thank you, but I won't even make you say thank you today. I'm just happy to teach you new words, Audrey. I want to help expand your vocabulary. I'm not saying your vocabulary is like basic, but I want to help you with that. So I'm gonna start saying like different words in chat, and maybe over time it'll help you. And we can get your vocabulary expanded. It'll be beautiful. You'll be brand new. It almost sounds like I'm saying sour, like sour gummy worms, sour this, sour that, sour gummy worms. I don't like that. Do 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 do. You. You. But Sarah, we're doing freaking Tweedledee, Tweedledum, Tweedlegood. Tweedledee, Tweedledoo, Tweedle. I should be. That's okay. It's not okay. Tweedle. No, it's okay. It's actually okay. Yeah, we had like internet maintenance here last night, and it was supposed to be done by the time I went live, and it wasn't. So that was great. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, we're building my first house in this game tonight. This is what we got done. I still gotta fix these pillars. I gotta... See, this is so annoying. I can't build next to those pillars, huh? That's so... Wait, but I did it... I guess we gotta build first, and then I can probably put that on the pillars. That's so frustrating, dude. So I'm gonna have to cut these. That is so maddening. I don't know why the game is built like that. I don't know why that's set up that way. That's so maddening. Like, I wish they would just patch that. Fix your game, dude. Fix your game. It's okay. We can move past it. Yeah, that's the hard part, Helen. Sometimes it's just tempting to stay awake longer because you want to live your life. It's like delayed, or it's like what's the word for it when like you're trying to. It's almost like you're taking revenge. You're trying to take some of your time back by staying up late, but you know sometimes it's detrimental to your next day kind of thing. It's like you want like it's like revenge insomnia or something, whatever the term is. Like there's a term for it. It's hard to want to get sleep because like you feel like you only have so much time during the day and you want to maximize the time you have. It's hard. It's really hard. I just wish we had like more time to live our lives as people, you know? I wish life wasn't so busy all the time and we all had more free time and da 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 da. Feels like the week does not go. Haha. Audrey, I think you're catching on to the fact that I use that term a lot, right? I always use delayed chatification, delayed sleepification, delayed. That might have been my most proud work though is delayed chatification. That's a real condition. My doctor told me delayed chatification. If you guys have that, you got to be really careful. That can be really detrimental. Very hard to deal with that. One of my friends had delayed chatification, and dude, they were suffering for a while until they realized that until they fixed that. But initially, it's really hard on your body to have your chat delayed like that. If you or a loved one is suffering from delayed chatification, you have to make sure you take all the precautions. You have to be very careful. It's a real syndrome. It's real. It's really real. You don't have to fight alone. You don't have to fight alone. You actually might be entitled to some compensation too, potentially. This is wrong. We did this totally wrong. Oh boy. But Sarah, you have a cool job though. You have like an actual really cool job though. I like what you do. I'm a fan of you, Sarah. I like that you're out there and you're doing some cool work and I think it's cool what you do. I'm an actual fan. If I could, Sarah, I would watch you do your mushroom foraging, whatever you do, like all your research. I'd be super chatting to be like, that's my girl, that's my Sarah, go get it. That's Sarah, that's the Sarah I know. I'd be hyping you up. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing on that side yet. I have no idea. Laura, I'm building a house. Here's a look at the front of it. This is going to be like my first actual house in this game. And this is, so I'm going to actually have a lot of grass Pokemon live here. But we're building my first ever... This is my first house in the game that we're building. I think when some of those bushes grow in, it's going to look even better. I got to move that pillar. That pillar looks crazy. Hollow Knight. I love your name, by the way. I found it in a Ripple. I was doing some off-stream grinding last night. I was getting some resources. I jumped into a Ripple and I found it. That's where I found that leaf pattern. So a lot of a lot of the stuff I have in this game, a lot of it I just found by jumping in ripples. You can get really lucky. I don't know. I gotta move this pillar in. It looks so bad when it's sticking out like that, and we can just make this the same thing. Yeah, well, you can make smaller houses inside this house, so technically we can still have this be like my house. It just won't, like, the whole thing won't register as being a house, but you can still theoretically do it. So the size constraints are kind of they kind of bother me a little bit, but it's not a big deal. I wish it wasn't like that though, kind of. I wish there was like a way around it, but it kind of sucks for sure. Do I just do a double bush here? A double bush, double bubble bush, double bush, double trouble. I think double bush there is the way to go. Double bubble, baby bubble. Yeah. No, it's okay, Laura. Don't ever say you suck at building. The only reason why I think I can build in games is because I play a lot of video games, you know? Don't ever talk down to yourself like that. I promise if you just take some time and you explore and you build a little bit, you can do some cool stuff in this game. Don't ever talk bad about yourself. Just like I would just say, like, look at builds and see, like, oh, what do they do that I didn't do? You know? Don't ever make yourself feel bad about that stuff. You can do a lot of cool stuff if you just put your mind to it. I promise. Because I've learned a lot just by watching people build, you know? And just by taking time to, like, kind of look at what they did. Yeah, don't ever talk bad about yourself. I promise you can do a lot of cool stuff. Like, you just take a little bit of time, you start looking at people's builds, and you're like, oh, I could do that too. It's more of a time investment than anything. You just gotta kind of, like, have an idea in your head and just keep on making it better as you go. You know, that's my biggest advice is, like, there's a lot of times when I'm building in this game where I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. And then I just kind of piece the puzzle, I kind of piece it together as I go, and then it works out, but it's just easy to talk bad about yourself and be like, oh, my build sucked, but that's not true. Like, this started as, like, a super duper small thing, and then I just grew it over time. And it's nice to meet you, by the way. It's really good to meet you. So I appreciate being here, and I hope you are having fun playing. And the most important thing is just having fun. Like cool builds are you know, I like cool builds too, but having fun is the #1 thing you should be doing in this game. And if you're doing that, then you're playing the game right. And I keep telling people that because I really mean that. Your builds don't define you, and the fun you're having is still valid. Because man, like, you can go back to like some of the early building games I played. My builds were, I won't say they sucked because that would be going against what I'm saying to you right now, but they weren't very great. They weren't impressive by any means. Oh, Laura, do you know I have a super big Piplup plush? I have a $300 Piplup plush my friend sent me. So if you're a Piplup fan, I already like you. One of the best starters ever. I like Piplup, Bulbasaur, Rowlet, and Cyndaquil. Those are my top 4 starters of all time. But it's like Rowlet is growing on me a lot lately. I like Rowlet more and more as time goes on. And I know how to get Rowlet in this game. I haven't got him yet though. But I can't wait to get him soon. And it helps with my builds because I have like a bajillion hours in this game, so it's not like it's not like I only have like 50 hours playing this. I have like 300 hours with me playing this game, so I hope my builds look good after this long. Yeah, I can show you my plush. Do you want to see him? The double bushes don't look bad. Do 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 do. Hubba bubba hubba bubba hubba bubba hubba hubba bubba. Do you guys have a favorite Pokemon? My favorite's probably Surfetched. I don't know about a storage house. I'll show you. I gotta go back here anyways to get a couple things. This is like my main build. I'll show you guys what I built already. So my storage area is down here. That big building right here. This is where I'm storing all my stuff. But I think we're gonna end up moving this eventually. This is like my big storage tower, and then you come down here, and I have all my storage in here. But that area over here, this is like my other build that we worked on. So this is gonna be like where I live. Like that's gonna be my house for now. And then I'm gonna just keep building other houses around this area too. But this is where I'm storing a lot of my stuff for now. And I have like all my bushes and stuff up here, so I have that's what we got going on. I gotta get more Poke Metal. Cause I gotta get more of those other flowers. Man. Oh, man. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna craft 2 more of these. No, we flattened a lot of the game. I flattened a lot of stuff. Like I flattened that whole wall. Like, do you remember like when the game starts? That's the starting area right over here. So this is like where like the first. This is like that's where the lighthouse is. That's where the game starts up there. I've been flattening a lot of stuff in this game. A lot of terraforming. A lot of terraforming. It's taken a lot of time. Just terraforming the whole thing. It's been very time. Been a time sink for sure. I'm gonna hop in that ripple. Geronimo! I'm too full on stuff right now. I can't do it quite yet. Damn it. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna cook 6 of these bad boys. Yo, Big Cheese, how we doing? I'm totally not in an Uber. Traffic is so bad. Well, you better get out and start running. I'll get my pack of sleigh dogs and we'll come pick you up and we'll take you where you gotta go. Enough of this traffic nonsense. I can't believe you're still doing this traffic stuff, Ree. Get in my freaking dog sled and we're gonna go. I'm gonna take you where you gotta go. Dude, what are you doing still messing around in freaking traffic, Ree? You know I could just pick you up with my pack of dogs. I got 9 dogs. They can all take you where you gotta go. You just gotta say the word and I'll come pick you up anytime. Acting like I can't just do that for you. I got some dog treats and I got a sled and they're very good. They're very good sled dogs. Rhea, I'm so sorry. Pokopia is a dangerous game. It reminds me of everyone playing in 2020. Animal Crossing. Oh. Guys, you know this wheelbarrow? I need this to get Magmar. I knew I took it somewhere. That's where I put the stupid thing. We need that wheelbarrow. I didn't even know. I can just dupe it when I get Pokemetal. Yeah, I got all my dogs. I got, and they're all named after you. I got Reaper. I got Reject. I got Reckless. I got, oh man, I'm running, I forgot their names already. I got Reaver Band. One of my favorite dogs is Reaver Band. He's beautiful. He's like elastic. He's beautiful. He's made of rubber. And I got I got Reeftar, named after the Reptar from Rugrats. I got I forgot their names. well, I named him Reject because his previous owner didn't want him, but I wanted him. He was a reject, so I was like, I'll take him in, and he just liked the name, so I didn't name him anything else. I asked him, I'm like, hey dude, like, reject's kind of a bad name. Like, you're not a reject dog. I know your owner didn't want you, but and he wanted the name, so I just didn't rename him. Yeah, I got Rebound. Forgot about Rebound. It's beautiful. That name is beautiful when I forget it because I use you guys as like a mental rebound, you know? That you guys help me remember his name. And then I got Respect. That's the best dog I've ever had. He's very respectful, and I got Reverse. He walks backwards, but he still gets where he needs to go. He starts running. I say, put it in reverse. He goes, you want me to put it in reverse? I said, yes, I do, sir. And he puts it. He pops it in reverse, and then boom. Next thing you know, we're hauling ass. Put it in reverse. You know, he spins his tail like a propeller, and then he runs very fast. He just starts freaking going, dude. Yeah. So if you ever need me, Rhea, I can just pick you up. I got Ricolas. Ricola. I gotta make this a short. A lot of people don't know how to get a lot of Pokemetal easily. If you go to the Pikachu island, the Pikachu Dream Island, you can find so much Pokemetal and take it back to your place and smelt it. All you have to do is come down to a certain level where you're low enough. You can get so much Pokemetal down here, and you can be drowning in it in the course of. If you just make a rock smash power thing. I think some people think that this stuff is really rare, but it's not really that rare. You can mine this so quickly, and you can like have a lot of it before you know it. But not everyone knows about this yet, I don't think. All you gotta do is come to a Pikachu Dream Island. You gotta have Rock Smash powered up. And then you just come down here and you start mining. And then you turn into Graveler, and then you have basically an infinite supply of Pokemetal. You can have so much of it. No, Lord, this is on every island. Every Dream Island you can get Pokemetal from. But not many people know about this. Like, I've heard people say, like, I've gotten like 500 Pokemetal from this in the course of like no time. Like, I gotta make this into a short because not everyone knows this. When you start finding it down here, you find a lot of it. We may have to go a little bit lower than this. Or maybe we're too low now. There's a certain level where you will not find any more of it. It's gotta be, like, this is a good level, I think. I think down there is too low. But no, you can find a lot of it here. But everyone seems to think it's only on the Dragonite Island, but it's not. You can get this on every Dream Island. And you can even find rare Pokemetal here, watch. When we find a lot of it, there's a whole thing right there. There's more here. You just take this back to get smelted. You can get so much of it, and it's like candy. It's a good tip. Yeah, I think the reason I've discovered this is because I'm taking my time with the game. I'm not trying to rush it, right? And that's why I think I took more time to figure this stuff out. But it's kind of surprising me how many people didn't know this. I'm going to make this into a short today, I think, or tomorrow. Or I'll just make I won't use this in the stream, but I'll literally just make a short where I describe how to do it. Because a lot of players, I think, don't know, like, they just wait till the end game. But this is not really end game stuff. Like, people hoard their Pokemetal like that it's going out of style, but I use it all the time. But the game doesn't tell you find it here. Like, you gotta like discover it yourself. That's the problem. So the game's not helpful in having you figure that out. It's not very helpful. So I don't blame anybody for not knowing about it. Just do. I don't think so, Wint. I don't think I've seen his method yet. That guy always has good methods for stuff, though. No, I haven't seen that yet. I'll have to look it up. Do 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 do. It would be cool eventually if you could like become like turn into Excadrill and even mine faster. You know, I wish this game had like Excadrill mining where you could turn into a drill, and that's a missed opportunity in my opinion. That'd have been awesome. Well, the thing is, Lidge, okay, so I understand his perspective, thinking it's rage bait, though, because if you don't know about how easy Pokemetal is to get, it's super easy to think that it's not worth it, right? But like, if you think about this, right, like, this is why I was trying to be sympathetic because I understood his perspective too. But you can roll into some Pokemetal. Like, watch this. because I think there's a chance I could have thought the same thing if I didn't know about this method for getting Pokemetal fast, you know? Like okay, this is, every time I pick one up, that's 4 stone we can get. This is so much more efficient for mining stone than anything else. There's 4 stone, 4 stone, 4 stone, 4 stone, 4 stone. Like right there, that's 40 stone we just picked up with all that Pokemetal. Versus like going around and hitting the blocks individually, you can just go print that out and hit it all at one time, and it's so much more efficient. I just think I should have communicated better in that short that there's ways to get Pokemetal that are super efficient. So I think I understand why he was thinking I was crazy for using Pokemetal for stone. And most people also didn't build what I built in this game, so they have a lot of stone left over. I was like, how do I communicate to him that it's not crazy, but I understand his perspective too? And I was just like, all right. But it's so much faster, like and it's all in one spot, so you don't have to worry about like going around and be like, oh, let me just hit this rock over here. Oh, let me just hit this rock over here. Oh, let me hit this. It's like, it takes so much time to do that. Like, this is so fast. Oh, let me just go over here and hit this rock. Ooh. Oh, I need to come over. You're like a little rock smashing fairy, but you gotta run 2 miles to get to the next rock. This is so much faster. But I don't have a lot of stone because I used a lot of it for my build. That's why I'm low on it. So today's short, for some people, won't be helpful that I posted. I definitely think there's people that won't find it helpful at all, but for me, it's a game changer. Like, if you turned all this Pokemetal into stone, I would have like, dude, the amount of stone I have right now is insane. Yeah, I'd have so much of it. Right now, I've already mined 500 stone in this little time. I can turn all of it into over 500 stone right now. Way faster. But I didn't think calling it rage bait was warranted. Certain things are rare depending on how one plays the game. Completely agree. And like, you know, if a streamer posts content and they're not known to rage bait, they're not trying to rage bait you most of the time, you know? I would never upload something with the intention of getting people to try to comment things to get attention, you know? I'd only post something if I thought it was funny or helpful. But that's just TikTok comments for you. People on TikTok will just post anything in your comment section. Like, it's just crazy. Like my friend posted something about this game, and she uploaded it to TikTok, and the first comment was, "This is gonna be weird, but the post was, good content, but it'd be better if there was feet involved." And my friend goes, "Feet? Like, wait, what?" Like, I don't take TikTok comments too seriously, really. And she's like, "You want me to put my feet in this TikTok? It'd be better if there was feet?" And then she sent me the comment, and I was like, "Oh my god, why are men on TikTok so weird? Like, men have to be, like, to post that, like, dude, that you have to be a weirdo. Nothing to do with good content, but it'd be better if you showed your feet." Or it wasn't like that. It said it'd be better if you showed feet, or if it had feet. And I was like, "Oh my god, oh my god." I was like, at least someone accused me of rage baiting, and I didn't get asked to show my feet. That might be significantly worse. Nick, good short, but you should show your feet. All right, maybe next time I upload, I'll show my feet. Guys, today I'm going to teach you how to hide your power cables in Pokopia. But first, here's my foot. Holy crap. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, let's get back to the Pokemon content. Oh my god, I just can't. But it would have been more. It would have been better instead of him trying to say, "Oh, you're rage baiting," to just question why the method was better. I would have explained to him in detail, Rob, why this is good for some people, not for everybody. Depends where you're at in the game and what you know about mining for Pokemetal, but like, look how much we're getting. That's an insane amount we're getting right now. Like, I like your Pokemetal, but it'd be better if you showed your feet with it too. I'll take the feedback. I'll take the feedback. Yeah, I know that there's going to be wireless power eventually, but I don't know. I like the cables kind of. Like, I like a lot of the builds that show cables with them, you know? Like, I think even when I have wireless power, I'm only going to use it for some builds. Because I like having the power lines. Like, sometimes they look aesthetically pleasing. If you know how to run them, they can look really good. You just got to know how to hide them well and how to... Like, in my opinion, here's my opinion, right? I compare wireless power in this game to nanotech masks in Marvel. Are they more efficient? Yeah, for sure they're more efficient. Like, but do they always look better? No. Some of the builds I've seen online, they look better because they have the power lines. But I cannot stand how much nanotech's in Marvel movies nowadays. Every mask they have, that when a superhero suits up, oh, here's more nanotech. Like, oh my god, can't even handle it. Just nanotech city with Marvel. More nanotech, more nanotech, more nanotech. That's a lot of Pokemetal. Holy crap. Holy crap. When I finish my house and my farm, we're gonna beat the game. We're gonna beat the whole story, but I'm gonna finish my house and my farm first. Yeah, but so can the power lines, Jess. You can have your power lines go through blocks too. You can hide your power lines inside of blocks. Like I have in my base, you can have them go through. You just got to know how to do it. The lines can't, or the poles can't, but the lines can. But I mean, it's kind of the same thing because you had the lines go inside the block. Do. We gotta go home. That's all I got. I did, Melissa. But you can come here and do that anytime. Like that. This island has that much Pokemetal all the time. So if you guys need it, like we were here for what? Not even 20 minutes. Probably 20 minutes. How much did we get? We got 300, 300. We got 240, and then we got 35 of the rare metal. So if we turn all that Pokemetal we just got into stone, that's 900 stone we just got. And that's why I think that method for getting stones is more efficient. Because if you were just hitting rocks during that time, we might have got 100 stone. So we got 9 times the possible stone, but we still have to spend time like putting the rocks down and breaking them. But you can do that a lot faster. That's why I would argue that doing this is way more efficient than going around and like Link and smashing rocks. If you time travel, you'd be rolling in Pokemetal. I respect that you're not time traveling, Jess. I actually respect it a lot. I think that's a really good way to play. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Oh, I gotta put, okay. I thought I was like, how did we? No, we got way more, guys. We have 340. No, we don't. Never mind. We got 240. I was hitting the wrong button. But then you can just have them follow you, and then we can smelt this instantaneously, and then we can make a bunch of boulders if I wanted to, and you can get so much stone that way. The Pikachu Island is good for Pokemetal because you can mine it alongside moss, and moss is so easily breakable. That's why I recommend doing the Pikachu one. I gotta make that a short today. Upload it. Do. Hey, Melissa, I hope you're having a great week, by the way. I'm so glad to see you today. I hope you're having a good week. Are you enjoying Pokopia still? I think I saw one of your builds on one of my socials. And one of your builds blew my pants off. But luckily I was going to take a shower, so it blew my pants off and I got right in the shower afterwards. So thankfully it was a good time when I saw it. I was like, that was convenient. So now, every time I take a shower, I'm just gonna open up your YouTube or your when you post online, and I'm just gonna see one of your builds. I'm like, God damn! And then boom. I'm ready to take a shower. God damn, this girl can build. I'm still playing every day. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I respect you. Did I leave some behind? Or maybe we had more rare Pokémetal than I thought we did. Did I not grab it all? We must have had more. No, we had more rare than I thought we did there. So we didn't get as much regular as I thought. That's okay. That's okay. I haven't heard any, you guys remember how I thought I had mice in my basement? I think I caught them all. I think we're all good now. I'm making 30 of these flowers. I've heard no signs of rustling or any signs of anything like that, so I'm pretty sure we're good. I should probably take a little break, guys. I gotta pee again. If you focus on building, I probably would time travel, but just haven't had the need to. Yeah, I get that, Jess. It's probably good to, because like if you time travel, it would make you want to play more too. The way I time travel it definitely increases my playtime by a lot. I feel like you might end up time traveling eventually though, Jess. If I had like an over-under, if I had to bet on you time traveling, I might bet on you time traveling. If you start building in this game, which I'm not sure you're going to, but I think you might. I should go pee. Jesus Christ, I'm already full on stuff again. I'm just gonna put all my other, like all this rock and moss has to be back in here. Holy crap. Holy peeper picked up pickled pepper. Peter picked a pickled pepper and... Alright, that should be good. I don't have any storage Pokemon yet, I don't think. I haven't found Gulpin or Swalot yet. That would be cool if they follow me around, though. I like how they can like act as like a mobile chest for you, right? Break coming in about 40 minutes. Yeah, about 40 minutes we'll take a break. I'd say you're probably about right, Lidge. I'd say it's very accurate. About 40. Maybe a little bit, yeah, about 40. I'd say about 2 minutes. No, I really gotta go. I really gotta go. Gotta go right now. The goblin one. Yes, what's the goblin one? What are you talking about? The goblin one. Is there a goblin? I don't know any goblin Pokemon. I don't know any goblin Pokemon, girl. I don't know what you're talking about. What goblin? Oh, you mean Gulpin? But he's new. He's new. I feel like you're gonna tell me who it is, and I'll be like, that's not a goblin at all, but there's a chance there is. I'm trying to think who it is. I don't know. Do 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 do. Well, I gotta put some more flowers here. I'm gonna match both sides. I'm gonna put flowers on both sides. Left side, right side. Hey guys, you don't gotta spam in chat, man. You don't gotta scream on back. You don't gotta beg for attention in chat, guys. I don't really put up with that behavior here. I can see your back, dude. You're just trying to get my attention, man, and it's not always cool. I appreciate being here, dude, but you gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Da 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 da. Okay. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Rye, welcome back. Yeah, we actually got a lot done so far today. So far, I'm liking it. We did a lot of a lot of Pokemetal work. I don't even know how this is looking so nice, but I'm completely winging this build. I'm just like, but it's coming together better than I thought. Ba ba ba. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie. Ba ba ba. I thought you were a. I just want to tell you that I've had enough. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie. Ba ba ba. I thought you were a player too. Oh yeah, you know what's really lucky? I was playing this game last night off stream, right? And I was in the Rocky Mountain biome area thing. That was not a good way. I don't know why. That is not a good way to describe it. I was in like the Rocky Ridges. I was in. Oh my god! I was in the Rocky Ridges, and I jumped into Ripple, and I got this pattern, and that's how I knew it. I thought it was just meant to be. So yesterday I was up on a mountain. I was doing some yodelay, 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 yee-hoo. I said that a few times, and then next thing you know, if I met Eminem, no. I saw him outside one time. He had like a cottage up north near my grandparents. I saw Eminem. Well, I think I saw him outside. He was having a party at his house up there. He had like 1 million people. You know, Eminem has a place on Torch Lake that's like 35 bedroom and like 11 bathroom, or maybe more than that. That might have been. I might be underselling it. Dude's got such a huge place up north of Michigan. It is ridiculously big. And my grandparents had a very like small cabin up there, but we saw him outside. Like he was having like a big party at his house, and we couldn't really make out who was who, but we think we saw where he was standing. We just boated by when they were having the party. But it's not a lot of people know he has a place up there, unless like people on the lake know about it, but like not everyone knows if you don't have a place up there. It's not like super common knowledge, but yeah, it's crazy. Like he's got like 4 boats. I don't even know how he takes care of that place. The taxes up there, the taxes on property on Torch Lake are crazy, and if you have a big house on Torch Lake, the taxes are going to be, I don't even know how I mean, he's got a bunch of money, so it's not, for him, it's not that big of a deal, but I can only imagine how much it is to, like, maintain that place. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a pee. I'll be right back. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream, that'd be awesome. So consider doing that for me today if you would. And I'm going to be back in just a minute. Bye, bye, bye. I'm going to take a little pee break. I'm going to come back in a minute. If you guys are new, if you guys ever want to follow my socials, I'm going to drop the link for my Discord. I'll drop all my links. So if you want to follow me anywhere, you can. I would like to get this house done today. And we still have a lot of time. So we'll keep working on it when I get back. I know it's going to be super late in the night or early morning, but I'm still going to stream in an episode, both episodes of Daredevil Born Again. We're going to watch this morning after stream. So if you want to watch those with me, I can't wait to watch it. So we'll watch both of them today. Do you want to see that chair? You want to see my chair's booty? There you go. For free. I hit the unmute button and it didn't even unmute me. I gotta do one more thing, guys, and I'm back. I keep on wasting all my time. We are now back, everybody. Hello, hello. Daz, I'm so glad to see you, buddy. I hope that work's going good, Daz. It means a lot to see you. And I appreciate you. Hey, Tokimon, what's up, buddy? I was back, and then I'm gone. Then I'm back, and then I'm gone. Then I'm back, and then I'm gone. But now I'm back, and I'm still here. Nick is back. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. It's pretty crazy. We have 174 likes. I know some of you guys got too excited when I showed you Chair's backside. I showed you my Chair's butt, and you guys should be thankful for that premium content. You know, I didn't have to do that today. And I'm sure Chair's gonna have some choice words with me after we're done streaming today. You're gonna say, Nick, how could you show my bare bottom to everyone on your channel? And I'm like, I just had to do it. What else can I say? I had to. Oh, no. Why is that the first thing Lizzie's going to see when she gets here today is me talking about my Chair's butt? Oh, my God. Why did that have to be the first thing today? Well, there it is. It's already out there. Lizzie, it's good to see you. It got so cold in my room all of a sudden again. Why is it so cold in here? It was so warm a minute ago, and then I eat food and I'm freezing again. I don't get it. What should I delete? Oh, I did have a picture of the flowers. I didn't think I did. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Lizzie, I'm so glad to see you. Do you have work today, right? Or do you not have work today? You probably do. The last thing I saw before I went live tonight were the pictures of that comic shop you sent me. I opened them because I didn't see them till today. Dude, that place looks awesome. I saw it and I was like really jealous. Guys, somebody give me a freaking blanket right now. I need a wool blanket. I'm freezing. Okay, my foot warmer is kicking on and my feet feel great. I'm feeling better. I'm gonna go print out. Lizzie, you do? That's freaking awesome. Well, I forgot you take some days off during the week, don't you? Well, that is, you need 5 rare Pokémetal to make seed out lamps. Well, I have a bunch of rare Pokémetal. I have tons of this stuff. I haven't watched Daredevil yet, the new season. So if you guys are free today and you want to watch it with me after stream, I'm gonna stream episodes in. I have to watch this new season. Bum, 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 bum. I hope it's going to be great. Lizzie, my friend used to own a card shop slash... It was a comic store slash card shop. I used to go there like all the time. I used to live there. And then he sold it, or he sold like the place he was. Wait, I just grabbed. No, I didn't grab rare. I forgot. I didn't get the rare Poké Medal out of there. Wait, there's only one episode out? I thought there was two. I heard they were doing a double release. They only dropped one episode? What the heck? Because I thought they did like two for the first season. They do two at one time. I'm not a fan of that. Well, now I might wait till next week. Nah, I'm still gonna watch it today. It's weird how some shows on Disney Plus, they drop like 3 episodes at one time. Some they drop. I don't know how they decide that. Like, who's deciding how many episodes to drop at one time? Oh, I need more electricity, huh? Those lamps take a lot of power. I think it'll be the same if I put them out front here. I'm still gonna try it though. I like that. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. I'll do it for these corners, but I think that we're still going to be running out of power here. I'll do it here too. Just for one of these. I'll do it. Oh, Lizzie, let me berate you for... I know today you're probably going to be going and looting a Dream Island, so let me just make you feel bad about that quick, okay? How dare you loot a Dream Island? Do you know how many Pokemon work so hard to make those islands run, and you're just gonna go loot it? I cannot believe you have the audacity to do that. Can't believe you'd go loot an island like that. You should be ashamed of yourself. And I hope you feel really bad about it. And if you don't, I hope you do eventually, because those poor Pokemon that want to go there to just get a thing or two, you're scalping. You're like a Dream Island scalper. And you should really, really be ashamed. I'm ashamed to have you here today, let alone you being ashamed. That was the best thing you could have replied with. All right. Not the shocked face. That face makes me laugh so much. All right. Microwave, welcome back. Everything go okay? Did you get any news about anything? Did you get any news about anything? Hey, welcome back. You get any news about literally anything at all? I worded that stupidly. I might need, I think I know we'll have enough, barely. Lizzie, I was kind of a naughty boy last night, and I played this off stream a little bit, and I leveled up my Rocky area to level 5, and I put myself in timeout after because I was so naughty, but I stood in the corner for half an hour, but I did unlock some new Pokemon. I got to Decidueye. You're looting my chair. Hi, Sparkling. You can loot them, just be gentle, okay? Just please be gentle when you loot my chair. That's all I'm gonna ask. Gently does it. Ba 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 ba. The staircase we made in here, the staircase right here, this looks so butt ugly. My chair's butt cheeks look more appealing than this staircase does, so I'm gonna have to rebuild this staircase. I already hate it. I just thought I'd let you guys know. That staircase is butt ugly. It's so nasty, I think it's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. See, why can't I build here? Like, usually it doesn't let you build against the vines, but why does it let me do it here? That seems like that should be like an illegal maneuver, but I can do it just fine. I don't get that. I do not get that at all. How in the heck does that work? You unlocked the brick border pieces I've been looking for. Wait, which one? Wait, I was looking for the brick border pieces. Wait, I was looking for those? I'm trying to think what those even are. I'm sure I'm just being dumb. The brick border pieces. Go fish. Oh, you got like for like the town? Wait, like the one. Wait, how'd you find those? Wait, what? Girl, that's okay. That is something I wanted. Yes. What the heck? What'd you have to do to get those? I'm jealous. Yeah, like the border piece. Okay. Oh my god, I'm jealous. Did you just find them in the wild? Like were they just hanging out and you're like, all right, I'll take those. In a ripple? You level up the bleak beach. I don't get that because why would you have to level up a different area to get stuff that you're supposed to use here? I don't know why they made those so hard to get. I think it's probably because they're trying to entice you to explore more. That's what I imagine it is. It's like a subtle way of telling you like, oh, go explore more and you'll unlock this stuff for this area later or something like that. Really weird. I got my Rocky area to level 5. That's really cool, Lizzie. So you're gonna give me some, right? You're gonna let me have some? Well, I mean, like, this place has the red pathing, right? So that pathing is not found in the beach area. The red pathing. So it's just like this place has it naturally, that red padding. So you would assume that you would unlock the border for it here, is what I mean. Yeah, but it's not this brick, though. Like the red brick. It's a different thing. This place has the, this is like a very certain kind of brick. Like the other area... I have to show you what I mean. This area has a very specific kind of brick, though. That's what I'm talking about. The bricks in the other area aren't really like that. They're different. I gotta take this off for a minute. I'll leave that there, and then we're gonna grab... and put that guy right there. Just like that. Ba-da-da-da-da. I want to put flower boxes here. All the way down, I think. I've been live and everybody shots. Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what? You know what I mean? Oh, you're just trying to be a goofy. Oh, you're trying to troll me, Jess. I don't appreciate that. You're rage baiting, Jess. You like to stream bait me. I'm not really a fan of that. You're a nasty stream baiter. You can go to sleep at night knowing that, and I'm surprised. Wait, what roof doesn't? No, I got my other area at level 5 yesterday, so I had this rooftop, this one right here, this dome one. I unlocked that off stream. I found a bunch of Pokemon last night off stream that we, because I was trying to... We should go take some of those wings to Gimme Ghoul today. Like my, my Ho-Oh wings and my Lugia wings. We should go over there and run them to him. I want to see what I can get for those. We're also going to need to print out more windows. I have 7 windows left. I'll use some Pokemetal to make more of these. I found Decidueye yesterday. That was cool. That was really cool. I think I know how to get Rowlet. Because someone in chat spoiled it for me, and I didn't want to see that message, but I'm pretty sure I read it. Horrible to say that, but I'm pretty sure that happened. Usually I'm good about not reading spoilers when people post them in my chat, but that one I just could not read. I was like, oh. It hit my brain. I was like, there it is. I know how to get Rowlet now, apparently. Yeah, I want to plant the flowers right there. What are we doing? You can plant flowers on wood. You can take some free windows. No, that's against my morals. I'm not like you. I'm not gonna go to an island and just take things that don't belong to me that no one said I could have. I have respect for people and things. So I'll take your offer, but I'm gonna flush it down the toilet. I'm a man of sophistication, and I have respect for my fellow Pokemon and man, okay? But I didn't earn, I'm not keeping. I'm not taking, I'm not keeping, and I'm not going to go that far. This one cannot be here. I'm gonna come to your game, Lizzie, and I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna track you down. I'm gonna give you the fattest citation. Yeah, this is the one from the Rocky area. So my Rocky area is level 5. So I got it last night. I got it leveled up last night. No! In the wastelands of today, I lost my PPF. Oh, really? Wait, Just, did you find Rowlet in the Rocky area? Sorry. Is that where you found your Rowlet? Someone told me you get him from Pallet Town, though. I wish I didn't know that, but I do. And I'm gonna get Rowlet, and I'm gonna have him live here with me. We're gonna be best buddies. I wish I didn't get that spoiled for me, though. It bothers me a little bit that got spoiled. But I guess I can go find him. You know, Microwave, today I posted a short on YouTube, and I gave you credit, by the way, for telling me about, like, the vines. I posted that YouTube short. Some of the comments, I posted it on TikTok, too, and they're like, man, I didn't know about that. Thanks for spoiling it for me. I'm like, dude, hearing that you can make different kind of vines by using leafage, if that's a spoiler for you. Also, I didn't mention it till the last 2 minutes or the last 2 seconds of the short, so you had to watch the whole thing for 20 seconds to even see a spoiler. Like, you had time to click off. People accuse you of, when you post a video, of the craziest stuff. I was like, come on, man. You had a long time to click off. I wasn't, like, gluing your eyeballs to watching. Like, I thought it was hilarious. I spoiled that there's more vines in the game. The game's been out for a while, man. I think that's okay to post that. I almost think he was just, like, baiting me or something. And, like, it was a pretty long, it was a 30-second short. I was like, you know, in Pokemon Pokopia, you can use food items to enhance your abilities. Well, everyone knows, and you had so much time to swipe. If your reflexes are that bad where you didn't have time to swipe, you gotta, I don't know. He had time. He had tons of time. Hey, Jackie, how we doing? Jackie boy. Yeah, well, I'm really good about not posting spoilers. If something's a spoiler, I'm not going to upload it. Like, I'm pretty well aware of like what people consider spoilers or not after being a YouTuber for this long. I would never upload anything where I thought it would ruin someone's experience on a game. So I'm pretty sure. I think that was just baiting me to like. You can't take those comments very seriously. Wait, I already used all the seat out lamps, didn't I? Oh, wow. I didn't even realize it. I'm going to go make a couple more of those. Yeah. They're trying to troll my... A lot of people on TikTok just like to troll your comment section, but I still find it funny. Yeah, you know, I put Rowlett's clock in my house with the Decidueye in the rocky area, and it made his happiness go up to the maximum. So they like when you have that that clock in their house. Yeah, it's weird, Ginger. Like, today I posted both of my shorts on TikTok. They both did way better on TikTok than they did here. Like, I went to bed and they both had a couple hundred views, and I woke up and they both had like 7,000. And TikTok is a great place if you're a new streamer, you know? A lot of platforms are hard to get a start on because it's hard to like get momentum. But a lot of streamers started on TikTok and they're still doing good to this day. It's an amazing platform if you're trying to like, you know, it works. Get a lot of views, a lot of engagement, a lot of trolls though. That's the cost, a lot of trolls. Oh shoot, I gotta fix that. I mean, I kind of low-key like that vine there though. Wait, can I put a vine? Oh, no way. Oh, this game's the best. I didn't even know I could do that. So we can go back and we can fix all the other, oh my god, that's insane. Wow. Wow. So you can put the light down and then you can put the vines on it. Oh my god, that is nuts. Holy crap. Oh, Jackie, that's so sweet. I've been loving the Pokopia streams and I always get excited when I see you're live. I appreciate you. I really appreciate it. That's awesome to hear that. Well, thank you. I get excited when I go live with this game. Like, it makes me so happy to be live with this. Every day just feels so fun here. I'm grateful for you. I really am. I enjoy the vibes here. Yeah, he does. When you have the cuckoo clock Rowlett, every hour he pops out. Cuckoo! 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 You ever seen that I'm sure you've seen it, Lizzie, where it's like the one side, the thing where like the girl or no, the guy's cheating on the girl, so she puts a big banner on their house and it says "Welcome home, cheater." I'm gonna make you a banner that says "Welcome home, looter." So whenever you go loot an island, you come back home and the first thing you see is that big banner on your house. I'll try to make you feel bad for looting all these poor islands. And maybe it'll make you rethink your choices. perfect. Now this side is going to be harder for me to do all the vines. We're gonna do some of these with the vines, and not all of them. That'll encourage you more. Good. Reverse psychology. I want you to have all the cool stuff. No, 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 no. Jared, get that out of here. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hell no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna make Jared a sign this. Welcome home, Jared. I'm gonna have a special sign for you when I see you post. I'll make it custom for a stream. When I see you post someone else's fam's the best fam, then when you come back to my channel, I'm gonna like hang the banner on my overlay for you, and it's gonna say, "Welcome home, cheater." Rymanora fam, best fam. Jared, I thought you said I was the best fam. Rymanora's fam's the best fam, Nick. She's got the best fam. Hell no. Nick, Rye's fam's the best fam. You just don't know that yet. Rye fam, best fam. I love Rye too. But this two-time and backstabbing Shark Jared just... I mean, she does have a pretty good fam. You know what, man? You get some points today for being honest, Jared. You get some honesty points, man. But I'm not. I don't forgive you. You're right. Her fam's pretty good. You're kind of you're. Well, wasn't this up right here? No, it was up there. It was up there. Do 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 do. No. This can go back in there, right? Please. Thank you. Do do do. What percentage of your builds are from loots? 100%. Yeah, we have a confession. Yeah, we can lock her up, put her away. Wait, what? This can't be placed here because something's in the way. What? What's in the way? Oh, the line, the foam line, huh? I just had it here though. I promise you guys I had it here a minute ago. Half the time with this game, I swear when you go to play something somewhere, it rolls a 6-sided dice, and if it lands on even numbers, you can place it, and if it's odd, it says you can't do it. I just had it like that before. This is nuts. I don't know what... It might be... I don't know what the problem is here. Watch it work now, watch. I don't understand. I don't get it. It's the game, like, the laws of physics in this game don't apply ever. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. 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 All right. Welcome to Who's Line. where the rules don't matter and everything's made up. Welcome to Whose Line Is It Anyways? I just love that show. Ash, how we doing? God, it feels good to be alive today. You guys just saw me yesterday when I realized my internet would be out for the whole night. That was sad. I was so sad. I was so I was like getting ready to go live too. I was so sure it'd be back on, but we didn't get lucky. Got very unlucky. Welcome to Whose Line, where everything's made up and the rules don't matter. That's what it is. I used to watch that show a lot with my mom. My mom loves Drew Carey. Which, honestly, valid. I do too. Drew Carey is the best. But she always watches, I watches a lot of Price is Right. I love Price is Right too. Wait, why is that one different? That's a bottom one. Why is that up here? Whoa, why is it up here? That should be a top one. That's way better, okay. Wrong piece. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. I think up here I'm going to have a lot of plants. We're going to have like a lot of the roof here, up here is going to be, I want to use a lot of I want to use a lot of like glass panels for the roof up here. Kind of like a pseudo greenhouse, but not really. It'll be like a greenhouse, but also not be a full greenhouse kind of thing. And I want to find a place to put I want to put a chimney. Maybe what we'll do, guys, is I want to have a fireplace in here somewhere. I got to find where I'm going to put the chimney and how I'm going to build it. I don't even know how we're going to do that. Because I want to dye the chimney blue. Like the bricks, I want to make blue bricks and have a blue chimney coming out of the top of this. But I don't know exactly how to do that yet. The roof is going to trip me up. Judd, I think I'm probably at like 300 some, like 310, 320, 330 total for my play hours. Something like that. Something like that. Ba, 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 ba. I gotta think about this really carefully. I'm at 50, but I'm finding I'm playing it for longer sessions post-story. That's probably, yeah. I know I'm playing this game in a weird fashion where I don't have everything unlocked yet, but I'm still just building. I'm building a lot for how far I am or am not in the game. I mean, some people just want to play, like, I think people like this game sometimes just playing shorter hours. Wait, that didn't work. What the heck? That was weird. There we go. I think you're just playing however you, like, whatever makes you happy is the best way to go. Yeah, it did. I think it did start in the UK, didn't it? Yeah, it did start in the UK. I think Whose Line is, and then we adapted, or we had like an adaptation of Whose Line. But I'm pretty sure it did start in the UK, yeah. I remember hearing about that. And then we just put our own spin on it. But Drew Carey is such a good, I love Drew Carey on that show. He was so fun to watch. Shoot. Really, Ash? Maybe a lot of like these internet companies are doing maintenance right now. Really? One of my friends has Xfinity, and they said it's all right. I was thinking about getting Xfinity too, Ash, but I didn't end up getting it. Because I was looking for a new ISP, but in my area, it's like so hard to get an ISP that isn't Charter. If you do, the odds of you having bad internet is really high. But I know someone that has Starlink around here too, and they said Starlink's good. It just sucks when you don't have internet. Like it makes you want it so much. I hate when my internet goes out. Good to see you though, Ash. Like nothing makes me want to have internet more than when I lose it. It's like it's like when a man is with the woman of his dreams and he stops appreciating her and then she ends up moving on. Like Sweet Life of Zach and Cody said, I think it was Cody. How do you lose a woman? You forget to cherish her. And that's how you also lose I'm not sure how that relates. That's how you lose. That's how you lose your appreciation for the internet. You forget to, when it goes out, you're like, wow, I wish I had it back, you know? I guess it kind of relates. How do you lose a woman? You forget to cherish her. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Thanks, Melissa. I'm liking it so far. We're gonna make it the fanciest house I can. It's a very vine. I think we should like delete some vines. Like I don't want to have every single part of the house have vines, you know? We can go through and cut a couple off just to make it not look too covered. because there's such thing as having too many vines. You know, if it's all covered in vines, it looks a little bit bad. So we're gonna maybe space them out a little bit. But I think I'd rather cover the whole thing in vines and then have to cut a couple than not do it now. Really, Ash? Yeah, you guys do live in like a very rural area, right? We had Breezeline for like the last 8 years, but it was the only thing available in Southern Maryland. Mainly farmland. Yeah, I'm like more suburban. Like there's a lot of people that live around me, but my neighbors aren't like right up against me though, which is good. Like I have room. I have room to live my life. I would hate it if my neighbors like... I couldn't live in the city. I couldn't live in the city. If I had to deal with neighbors being on top of me all the time, I couldn't do it, I don't think. So I'm thankful I live where I do. I just don't know what I'm going to do in this corner here. We'll have to figure it out. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna put that up all the way, and same for that side. And we're gonna have this be literally just a huge window in the front. I want to put a bunch of plants in here in this window. I just don't know what to do here. This is tripping me up by a lot. I can't put a post here. I can't put a post here. The thing to do might literally just to put more that's the only thing I can think that would even look decent here. But I should probably round it. We'll see. I'm gonna break this one, and I'm actually gonna put one of these corner pieces here. I'm gonna go like that, and then we'll build inside. Because I'm gonna build up here, so we're gonna go. That bugs me. Why can't I build there? Why can't I put that there? That really bugs me. But then I gotta take these windows. I gotta take these windows out. Then these have to go. Oh, Eris, thank you so much for the support, dude. That's insanely kind of you, buddy. Bro, 43 months is... You're truly a hero, and you're a legend, and you're amazing, and I am grateful for you. Yeah, you know, it kind of makes me laugh, Lizzie. You don't have a traffic light in your town because there's a town that's really close to where I live. I think it's a small town, but it has one traffic light, so it's a little more. You know what I've learned with these vines? It matters what side you decorate. Like if you put it on the front, that's the only side that you can't build on. Apparently, I don't understand that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Because now I can build. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Because now I can build willy-nilly. Like this, like, I don't know. Parts of this game are like coded with freaking. I don't understand how the coding works. I just don't get it. Feels like they coded it with freaking napkins and hope. Most of it's really good, though. Most of it's fine. Most of it's very good, actually. But I'm going to put one more pillar here. Hopefully I can do that. Dude, let's go. I actually like it. Kinda. I think I'm gonna put more string lights up there too. I see a good spot where I can put them on the very, like almost on the very top of the build. And we're gonna match it on the other side. We're gonna dupe it up. It's crazy how much this is similar to my solar punk house. It's so similar to it. Yo, Media, how we doing, dude? What's up, Media? Like, my solar punk house is literally almost identical to this. Like, to a T. I'm gonna have to look at this with my glasses off because the colors are a little bit different than I'm trying to make this like a little, yeah, we'll have to redo this part. You see how like you wouldn't even really notice. I think maybe though we should change that front window a little bit. I think it might look good at being a big window up there. That could look good, but I don't know if I will actually like it as much as I think. Yeah, it makes it look better if not every vine is like if you have like 75% vine coverage. I think it's better than if you have 100%. So I kind of figured we would end up taking some of these vines down, and we would like, you don't want to have everything in vines. You gotta like, it looks way more natural if some are not connected. And we could even use the other vines. You know, we could even use like, we could mix it up a little bit. Like you can kind of sprinkle one of those in somewhere, and you can cut some other ones. You gotta be a little bit. Media, did you really? You gotta be here when my friend Lisa, she told me we've been back and forth on this for a long time, whether or not blue light glasses are effective. Hopefully she shows up today, so you can tell her that. She always tells me it's all in my head, but I tell her that they help me when I'm streaming because my eyes feel great. Like, she always tells me they don't work, but I always think they do, and... No, I cut the flowers by mistake. Whoopsies. She goes, Nick, you always wear those glasses and you always say that they help you, and they're statistically, at least they help me. I know they do. I know they help me. See, why is it? Sometimes it lets me cut it and sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Ba-da-da-da. There she is. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't write this, dude. You can't write this. You cannot write this. Oh my god. Dude, that is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Speak of the devil and he'll appear in front of you. You're not the devil, Lisa, but just a metaphor. Oh my god. Holy toot. I feel like I just pulled a miracle off. If I was a magician right now, the whole audience would be like, wow, you made her appear. Wow. People would be clapping for me in the audience. Like, damn, Nick, you made her appear out of nowhere. I know. Come back tomorrow. We're going to have the same act. Same time, same place. Like, there's days where I don't wear my glasses when I'm looking at my PC, and after a few hours, my eyes burn. When I stream with these on, my eyes feel good for a while. Because when I first started streaming, I would use my prescription glasses, and those were okay, but they over time, like if I stream longer than 5 hours, my eyes would start hurting a lot. But with these guys, I never feel that. Do 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 do. Lisa, I can't hear you over how good my eyes feel. What's that, Lisa? My eyes feel so good, I can't even hear you. Do, 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 do. I want to put a vine here, but I guess it's not going to happen. I'm going to cut this one. And then here, I'm just going to put one of the other vines. Would it be too crazy if I put a seed out lamp up here? Would that be too much? We doing too much now? Because it's right next to those lights. And I don't want to like, I'm always a stickler about putting lights too close to each other. I never really like how that looks. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't like it. Too many lights, all in one place. No, these are not prescription. These are actually just blue light glasses that I bought online. I have a pair of yellow ones that I wear. So it's weird because like before I was only wearing these orange ones if my eyes were like, if I had like a headache before I went live. But now I've been wearing them every stream because I've been live for so long, and I know it's okay if you don't believe in the science, but I promise, dude, it helps me so much. It helps my eyes so much. I stream for like a while and my eyes feel great. So I just started wearing them. I'm like, wow, these actually work pretty well. And I just, the other ones aren't quite as strong. I have a pair of prescription glasses, but I have good eyes except for I have an astigmatism. So my astigmatism actually can make things a little bit rough. So I just try to only I only wear my glasses when I drive. Well, I wear them for reading too, but usually I just wear these. Ba-da-dum. Gotta break this window. Alright, my left eye has an astigmatism and it's really bad. And that's part of the reason I get a lot of headaches too, my doctor said. Ba-da-da-da. Hopefully I can put one of these pieces here. Let's see if this will work. Thank you. Then we go... Shoot, I gotta cut those two. You have myopia and an astigmatism. What is myopia? Some people come to my work never having an eye test their entire life. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, Lisa. That's actually pretty crazy. Your eye health is so important, you know? That's wild. You definitely should get your eyes, like tested and fixed and worked on. I'm overdue for an eye appointment, and I know I am, but I haven't went in a while. I should go very soon. I really, really should go. Chief, you've never had your eyes tested? Holy crap. Lisa's about to refer you to somebody. Oh my god. Never had your eyes... I guess that's a weird way to word it. You never had your eyes worked on. I just mean like checked on, you know? That's just a way... I don't know. You've never had your eyes worked on. You never had plastic surgery on your eyes? You never had any work done? That's kind of awkward. That's kind of awkward. You gotta have your eyes worked on. You gotta have your eyes worked on. They put some Botox in those suckers, dude. You'll have everyone looking at you. Take my word for it. See, that works fine. How does that make any sense? Oh, it doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me. Please work. Please let me just put a... Oh, and I'm stuck. It's not gonna let me. Why? Why? Please just cut this. Please cut this vine. Thank you. Thank you, girl. Now, please let me leafage this. Then we can come up here and I can do one of these maneuvers. Then we can put the plant here. No, no. Oh my god, dude, she just pulls everything off the wall. Girl, no. No, girl, no. Dude, this girl, she'll grab, oh my god, grab the frickin', oh my god, are you kidding me? Grab the stair, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, girl. Girl, we need to talk. Can you grab, I'm just gonna have to punch it. Dude, she will grab anything except for what you're trying to have her grab. She's very handsy. Holy mackerel, holy toot. That was my grandpa's favorite word, holy toot. Well, technically, there's the eye color change. Well, you can have like LASIK surgery. Like, there's LASIK. You can have eye work done. Like, LASIK's a real thing. You can have surgery to like make your eyes better. You know, like LASIK's a very, very real thing. I like that vine up there. The way that it's wrapped around that one, like that looks really good. So there is definitely a real thing of like you can have eye work done. The way I worded it, though, it was like, I was wording it like somebody was having, like, cosmetic eye surgery, which is not really a real thing. Maybe it is, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't even say that. I have no idea if that's a real thing or not. It just sounds funny, like, the idea of having surgery to make your eyes look better, it's just a goofy idea. But I would imagine it's probably, like, I'm sure someone's had that done before. Maybe you can make your eyes, I don't know, maybe not. You did, Bala? You had surgery when you were a kid on your eyes? Well, to like was it like was it like LASIK? Dude, I have one friend that had LASIK surgery that had bad side effects though, and another friend that had it that didn't have any side effects at all. I know some people that had some bad effects from LASIK. Some people really had a hard time with it. So it's weird how that works. And I have other friends that had no problem at all whatsoever. And those are the only two people I've ever known that got LASIK surgery in my IRL life. Oscar, how we doing, dude? What's up, man? Please. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna do... On this side, I'm only gonna do this one, if I can. Shoot, I'm gonna have to move these up. So annoying. Oh, no, don't take the windows, girl. Don't take the windows. Thank you. This is tedious work up here, man, trying to get these vines to look good. Jesus, dude, you gotta... It's like pulling... I know how Dennis feels now, trying to get this girl to do what I want. She's like... Just like that. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. And then we'll go roof piece, roof piece. We'll go blue, then we'll go blue, just like that. Now, I wish these were climbable now, but they're not. Your stepdad had LASIK done and he went blind in a year's time. What the heck? Everyone I've known who's gotten it had issues and had to go back multiple times. That's why I don't want to have it. That's exactly why I wouldn't do it. I don't, like, I've heard enough horror stories. I've heard people that have had LASIK done and their eyes were so, yeah, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. But for every story that's not a success, there's been a success story. So I don't think that it's, you know, I think that LASIK can be helpful for people. It's just a lot of times there's complications for people too. So personally, I don't think I would do it. But I know people that have sworn by it. Weird how that works. So it all comes down, I think, just the luck of the draw. It looks so much better not having the whole thing in vines. I like how we separated it. Ba 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 ba. Boo 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 boo. Ba 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 ba. Boo 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 ba ba. Oscar, thank you, dude. I wanted to finish this today. We probably won't finish the whole house today, but we'll get most of it done. As someone who works in eye care... Wait, you work in eye care too? Just make sure you speak with your eye doctor. For me personally, I will not be getting it, but to each their own. Yeah, I don't know enough to dissuade you or persuade you to get it, you know? I think a lot of streamers should have that mentality, you know? I just have heard things. So don't take anything I say here too literally, because I am just a dude from Michigan that is... I'm not a professional. So if I ever give... I would never give any health recommendations here, because I definitely do not know what I'm talking about. I just talk about stories that I've heard. Never take anything that I say here literally, because I am very far from being anyone that knows a lot about that stuff. I know what I've looked up, but I am not anyone that you should look to for advice. Except for blue light glasses. I would say that I honestly couldn't be more educated in blue light glasses, but besides that, I think I... Lisa's having a meltdown right now. I just know she's having a meltdown. Oh my god. Hey, Gnome, how we doing, bro? Just woke up, slept wonderfully, getting around to go into work. Bro, thanks for starting your day here, man. I'm so grateful for how many people just wake up here and say hi to me every morning and just start their day here. I really, really like hearing that, man. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. It makes me really grateful that you do that. A lot of people probably do that. Like, there's people here that I probably don't even know that wake up here every morning and they always try to start their mornings here and they just say hi to me and they go to work. That's like one of the coolest things I could ever hear. I'm grateful for that, man. Yeah, in this household, we use blue light glasses. Dude, in this household, blue light glasses are, that's like a staple in this household. I think I'm gonna get rid of this pole. In the back, I'm not gonna have one because I don't like how that looks from this window. I hate how that looks. But I like how the window right here, you can see down the path. That's why I wanted to build this like that. I gotta get mods for this game to have clearer windows, like in Minecraft. I have a Minecraft mod where it makes all the windows like super transparent, and I love it. You know what we could do, though? I want to have... Oh, no, it's still, like, right next to those lights. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. The roof is going to be the hardest part for me. Like, I don't know how I'm going to build a roof on this sucker, but we're going to do it. It's going to be challenging. Whoa, I'm running a D&D games at a convention in Pennsylvania in 3 weeks. That's, first of all, I know like nobody from Pennsylvania. That's pretty cool you're from there, but wow, man, that's really fun. I've only played D&D a couple times, but it's honestly really... With the right people, D&D is a hoot. It's a really good time. Lisa, if you don't wear your glasses, then why are you trying to tell people here about how to take care of their eyes? So you're a hypocrite. You guys gotta take better care of your eyes. I don't take care of my eyes, but you guys gotta take much better care of your eyes. I can't believe you guys are... Dude, she's a hypocrite, you guys. What a hypocrite. Some of you guys, like, don't take care of your eyes, like, at all. And it's like... It's like, it disgusts me how little you guys take care of your eyes. It disgusts me. It is flabbergasting how you guys don't take... I don't take care of mine either, but it is so disgusting and nasty and grotesque how you guys don't take care of your eyeballs. So, by the way, I don't even take care of my eyes, but you guys need to. I'm never listening to any Lisa's advice ever again, period. Those tables are okay. We might use those. Like, how is she in my chat today trying to tell people to take better care of their eyes? She's like, well, I actually don't take care of my eyes, like, almost at all, but no, Lisa, you're in my chat today, and you said, you know how many people you said, I can't believe people never had eye exams, and you're like, well, I don't wear my glasses ever, but like, that is so hypocritical. can't believe some of you mortals, you mortal men and mortal women, don't get eye exams. And you're out here just... Well, I don't wear my glasses at all, but... You told Chief he sucked because he didn't have an eye exam. Like, he had to cry on my shoulder for a while. You said, Chief, you suck, dude. You suck. I had to baby him for a while because of you, Lisa. He's still sad about it. He told me. Because we used all my Pokemetal, didn't I? Holy crap, we used all of it already. Oh my god, we used all my Pokemetal. Maybe I'm smelting some more. I hope I am. Oh my god. I think I put some in the smelter, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh my god, we used all my Pokemetal. What the? What the? What the? What the? What did I just print more of? The roses and stuff? We printed more roses, right? We have blown through Pokemetal today like it's my job. Currently reconcepting my storage room. Do you have a video where you give a little tour of yours? No, I don't have a video of it, but I can show you quick what I did. You want me to give you like a little tour? What I did was I built this first. This is like a big structure where I have like different layers of... I can give you a little tour. So this is for all my plants. I have bushes, flowers, trees. Like, these are plants that are like in pots, like potted plants. And I put my fossils here, which is kind of a weird idea. And then I have my different kind of grass. And then these are all the items around this table that I use for crafting. So twine, fluff, different paints. I put my feathers in here for some reason. I don't even know why I do that, but I always remember they're in there. This side's for like metals and like other things that you craft with that are important, like metals and ores and stuff. And then this side is for like sticks and wood, clay. And then down here, I just have it separated by like roofing, lighting, fences. These are sort of all unorganized still. Like I just have like a bunch of different kind of like different blocks like dirt and grass and stone and treasures, house builds, decoration items, electronics, power devices, hanging lights, hanging things. So my curtains are in there too. I put all my kitchen stuff down here. Anything that's wooden, that's for decorating, I put in here. And I have my doors and my windows in one. And I have my rugs and my stairs in another. Then I put beds and tables in the same one. And I put chairs and benches in the same one. And it seems to be mostly working pretty well. And that's pretty much the whole, that's pretty much what I have mostly. And this chest I use, like, if I'm going to go to like a dream, and I'm hiding Oscar with the gifted membership. And this chest is usually for like, if I'm going to go to like another area, I will, Oscar, you're such a stud, dude. I appreciate you so freaking much. Thanks for the generosity, man. I usually just dump all my stuff that's in my chest or in my inventory in that chest. So when I come back after exploring, I'll have it all in one place, but I'm just running out of a lot of space. Oscar, you're awesome, dude. I should take a little pee break, guys. I gotta pee really bad. Let me go do that. I'll get some water and then I'll be, we'll try to finish my house today, or at least a lot of it. And guys, we smashed 200 likes, which is just freaking great. Thank you, Oscar. If you guys would drop a like today too, that would be awesome. Let me eat some more salad. But I think if you're gonna make a storage room, the thing you can do is like just try your best to put things that are like together. But here's our build today, guys. If you're just joining stream, we pretty much spent all night building this. This is the build we're working on. Still kind of a little ways away from finishing it, but this is what our project has been. I'm just trying to do some thinking. Like, the roof's going to be hard. All right, I'm going to get some coffee. I'm going to get some water. After stream, I'm going to watch the new Daredevil episode. Because apparently there's only one episode. But we're going to watch that after stream today if you guys want to watch along with me. Oh, Teresa, so good to see you. Can you come and build my island? Sure. I'm only going to charge you. I'll come build your island if you buy me 2 cases of Spindrift sparkling water. Nice to meet you. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Nilico? Nilico YouTube? Yeah, I'll do it for case of Spindrift, a handshake. Well, 2 cases of Spindrift, they gotta be lemon, and then a handshake, and then I'm gonna need some chips and queso from Chipotle too. That's gonna sweeten the deal. But if you can do all that, then I'll do it for you. And an eye. No, I'm not gonna say that. And an eye job. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's my new rate. An eye job, 2 cases of lemon Spindrift, a handshake, and then some chips and queso from Chipotle. You can make me a coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna need an eye job. You know, Jess is pretty funny sometimes. I'll give it to her. She has a good sense of humor. Sometimes her jokes don't really land, but when they do, they're actually pretty funny. But sometimes I go, ugh. Why would she even say that in my chat? Ugh. Like, she thought that was funny? I'll let you choose. You can do an eye job and then chips and queso, or 2 cases of Spindrift and chips and queso, and I'll build you a house. I'll be back, guys. Dude! No, thank you, buddy. I just walked away from my desk. Thank you, buddy. No, thank you, man. Dude, you're a legend. Guys, can we get some love in chat? Can we get some love in chat for this guy? That's so cool, dude. Appreciate you. All right. Guys, we're back. Guys, why are my alerts going off so much? Teresa! Holy crap, Teresa! Thank you for the gifted! Teresa, you gotta be flipping my pancakes. Da Vinci with what the heck is going on? My chat was delayed. You guys are incredible. Dude, you guys are incredible. Teresa, thank you so much. CJ Play, Vampire, Elaine, Roxanne, Carly, thank you so much for the gifted. Or congrats on the gifted, thank you. Oh, you gotta be flipping. Kay, you're, I don't know. I appreciate you guys, dude. Did you guys all get bit by generosity mosquitoes? You didn't have to do that. That is, thank you, Kay. That's insanely generous of you. Griffin, Chilled Moon, Chilled Moon, and then Moonlight got a membership back to back. That's weird. Dan, DLC, Anna, Destroyer Game. Okay, I think we're back. Dude, I thought it crashed my stream. Okay, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate the support. Oh my god, I don't know what's happening, guys. I think my stream died for a minute. All right, I think we're back. Yeah, okay, it's okay. We've been just spending a lot of time on this tonight. I think we're gonna put a roof on this. Yeah, it was frozen on my side too. I thought we lost connection. Okay, you're really nice for doing that. That's really generous of you. You guys flip my pancakes. Teresa, you're wonderful. Da Vinci, you're wonderful. Kay, you're wonderful. I'm gonna come back I came back to stream and you guys gave me a heart attack. I'm gonna update my member goal too. I have seriously enjoyed just hanging out tonight and building and like a whole lot. I cannot thank you enough. That's really sweet of you. Yeah, it's been, I don't know what kind of mosquito is biting you guys. And yeah, that's so nice, dude. Hi, Nick. Hello, friends. Thank you all for being so amazing and kind. I'm glad I decided to actually chat rather than lurk constantly. Much love to each and every one of y'all. I'm off to work. Good luck. Have fun. Well, I'm gonna cheers you for being so sweet. And I appreciate you. And I love you. And I hope you have a good day at work. And I do not take your kindness for granted. Thank you, good sir. Kay, do you work? Oh, is that Glamora? Is that Glamora? Oh my god. Are Glimmet and Glamora in this game? Any time of day. Container snacking, and then they'll... This game does have Glimmet and Glamora. I'm gonna freak out. I did not expect it to be in the game. Okay, what do you do for work though? If you don't mind me asking. Do you work in healthcare? And you might have told me that before, because I know someone told me they work in healthcare recently, and I cannot remember who it was. Thank you. I appreciate you. You guys are just the best, dude. I don't know. I feel very fortunate and lucky today's my appreciation is a little bit more today than usual. So just thank you all for being a great group of people and being so sweet and spending time here as much as you do. I do not take it for granted at all. I do not take it for granted at all. No, Da Vinci, you're the best, dude. I'm not the best. You're flipping amazing, dude. You're flipping the best. Don't even say that to me right now. Teresa, you're awesome. Thanks for the support. You're seriously awesome. We gotten this far where I like the build. I don't want to mess it up. So I'm just thinking really hard about how we're going to do the front part. I don't want to mess it up. Very important to me that we don't do that. I'm just going to think about it. And before we start even doing it, before I move a muscle, before I do anything, I'm going to just really think about it. It's just so easy to mess up builds in this game. Like when you're building a house, it's so easy to just. I gotta get a look at it from the top view. I want to see what it looks like from the top. I don't know, Melissa. I have different ideas in my head right now, and I'm trying. I want to make sure that we don't mess it up. I have a few ideas actually, like a few ideas that I think could look good. But you know. You think that, and then you do it, and you're like, wow, I messed the whole... I guess we could just always redo it if I mess it up. Sophia, how we doing? That's the question. What's up, Roz? Sophia, hope you're having a good morning. You probably just woke up. How we doing? Nitty, how we doing? It looks gorge. This is like where I get paralyzed when I'm building in games because Sophia, last night I was playing off stream and I was in the rocky area and I found Decidui, which made me happy, but I found this flooring and I'm like, well, that's kind of cool because I'll be using that tomorrow for my build. So I can't believe I got so lucky. So it kind of paid to not stream last night. Sometimes you don't go live, and next thing you know, boom, you find the coolest thing ever. I'm probably not gonna leave those there. I want to see how those look from the ground. Yeah, thank you guys again, dude. That's like the generosity phase has been crazy. Been crazy. I'm also going to redo this staircase because I think it looks like big butt cheeks in the summer sun. So we're going to have to redo that. Sophia, you doing good? It looks like a couple butt cheeks that are sun-baked. Do I have any of those? I need to get some more of those. I do have them on me. Okay. Now, I don't know what I'm doing here, so don't judge me too much. Do not try this at home. Beacon fam's the best fam. Well, at least you said that, and not Jared. You're an RNK, huh? I wanted to see your message. I want to see your reply. You're an RN. So you're a rad. You're a rad neighbor. You would be a rad neighbor. I feel like you'd be a good neighbor. Okay, so we're gonna have the bottom part of this. Well, you know, if we mess it up, I guess all we can do is fix it. I can't differentiate the color blues here. It's so annoying. So annoying. See, I'd almost prefer this window to be out further than it is right now. But that would call for but I would. Bop, 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 bop. I guess we can just see what happens. Bop, 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 bop. I don't know what to do. You're pretty rad. You do seem pretty rad. I'm definitely not arguing with that. You're a rad neighbor. Trick, thanks for raiding, dude. I appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much. Trick, you're a legend, dude. I think the only way that we're going to figure this out is if I just do it, and if we fail, then we'll just go back to the drawing board. Thanks for the raid, man. I think I gotta take away, maybe we go one higher here. It's just a matter of how to connect these underneath to make it look good, and I don't know how we're gonna do that. I really don't know. We're gonna get there though. How many Pokemon do I have? Like probably 100, I think, or maybe a little bit less than 100, I think. That's where I think we're sitting, about 100. I'm gonna need to get more of this roofing. But my plan here is we're gonna do one of these, right? And then we gotta find something to fill the inside with. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but I wanna build the window up and I wanna form it to the shape of that, right? So we would go, and I wanna have a big window here is my plan. And then we'll have it go out that way, and then it'll come in, and then it'll kind of, it'll do the thing. But I want to have this window be huge. I want it to be like massive. But I'm not really focusing on getting new Pokemon right now. That has not been the focus. I'm still laughing at what Jess said today. I think I'm gonna be laughing at that for a while. How much to come? Have you do my house for me? That'll be about an eye job. I'm gonna charge you an eye job, 2 cases of Spindrift, and all right. I know right now I'm gonna hate this from the ground. I'm gonna look at it from the ground and be like, "Wow, it looks horrible." But we can make it look better. I think I will think that though. I don't really think. I guess it's gonna look a lot better than that. So I just don't know how to fill the interior part in. We might have to use like I don't really know how we're gonna do this. But I'm gonna have it also come out and then shoot back, and it's gonna go to the sides. And I have a roof visualized in my head. It's just a matter of manifesting it. It's harder than I thought it'd be. What we can do, I think actually, so we'll have it shoot out this way, and then we'll have it round the corners. Oscar, thank you again for the gifted memberships also, by the way, when I left my stream, man. I saw you gift a couple, and that's really cool of you too, by the way. So thank you for the gifted too, buddy. And I saw you say you want to buy this game, and I don't blame you, man. This game is incredible. I hope you get to play this soon, man. Actually, I'm gonna take these pieces off for a sec. Because what I want to do for the roof is I want to have all the pieces that are on the outside are going to be the more gray color, and the ones on the inside are going to be more blue. So we're going to take these off, and I'll have these be the inside pieces, right? So gray on the outside and then blue on the inside parts. That was what I was thinking from the get-go. I just didn't do that for some reason. Can I use these on the corners, maybe? I don't know how that would look from, like, the ground. No, there's no way. There's no way. I don't like how... I'm not in love with these roof pieces in this game. Da 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 da. We'll figure it out. And in the middle here, we're gonna have to go. Because I can't necessarily fill this in on the inside because I have these pieces here, right? This is the roof. Which one? The left side's more blue, the right side's more dull. Okay, so the dull goes in the front. And then we go blue on the other ones. But here we're gonna have to go. This is gonna be dull, and then we're gonna have this go all the way down. I think I'll start the roof here because I want that to protrude far enough out. So we'll Bev, you're so cool. I appreciate you so much. Have the best day, okay? Thanks for your time. Thanks for chilling with me. Okay, and then here we're gonna put these. We're gonna run these all the way down here. Like that. Like that, I think. Okay, that's gotta be rough. When you get back, like when you get home, like from your shifts, are you just like super tired? I can only imagine how exhausted that must make you. I have friends that are nurses and like they like, you're honestly a hero. You're honestly a hero for how much you probably have to put up with and stuff. Like I'm sure it's so hard like to actually be a nurse and be on the. Wait, I can put these over the. Oh my god! Why did I take that away then? No. I didn't know that would let me do that. Okay. Well, this roof just got a million times easier then. Just let me put it back. I just need to put it right up here, please. Why did I even think to? No, what is she doing? What is she doing? Why are you picking those up, you crazy lady? What are you doing? Oh my god, why are you picking those ones up? Are you have freaking tar for a brain? Pick up the one in front of you, please. Thank you, girl. I'm sorry. I just can't believe the choices you make.
Okay, I'll pick up that one. Yeah, that's the one that Nick wants me to pick up, right?
No! No, it's definitely not that one. I'm gonna leave that how it was. Then we're gonna break that one. Shelly, how we doing? Wrong one too. Jesus. This one's gotta be the lower one. That's upper again. That's good, okay. Then I'll put the window back. Wow, this game is so colorful. This game is so colorful. It's unbelievable. Do. Okay, I'll put this string light right there. Truly, genuinely, I like this build. I just gotta find a way to make myself like that arch better. If we can fill that in a way that doesn't look bad, this is gonna be an incredible build. I guess we could try to use I'll try some here. Yo, Dan, thanks for being here, dude, to get this up, man. I gotta thank you too, buddy. Without you being here, you wouldn't even get one. Thanks for hanging, Dan. I think what I'll do is I will put these on the outside like this. This might be the only thing that could look decent, and I still think I'm gonna hate it though, but and the problem is if I end up not liking this, it'll be a pain in the freaking butt to put it back, but we'll try. This one, the one on the front's got, oh no, of course. This girl will pick up literally anything. And then in the front, I'm gonna put one of these guys. Or I won't. Okay, I won't. I don't know why that wouldn't go in the front like that. Is it because that one's on, is it because it's, yeah, it's in the way, huh? No? Why wouldn't that go up there? What are we doing? Oh, you know why? Yeah, that doesn't go on the, okay. I'm not thinking about that right. Gosh darn it. I'm not thinking about that right. That would look like crap. That would also look like crap. Maybe we should, can I grab, maybe we should double this up. Oh, and I fell. Okay. No, dude, please, no. I always gotta fall off the freaking thing. There's some potential here. Do you have anything for the Joy-Con while being in mouse mode? No, I just raw dog it. I just literally put, I mean, that's probably a bad way to describe it, but I didn't even mean to say that, man. I don't even know why that came out of my mouth. I just put it flat on my desk and I just use it like a mouse. You can get you can get like a what do you want to call them? I don't even know how to describe it besides that. You can get like a little pad for your, like I use a mouse pad too, right? So my whole desk has a big mouse pad on it, which helps a lot. Because without a mouse pad, it's not easy to use. I would always recommend using a mouse pad. That's a good thing to also include in me saying that. And then it honestly is like smooth as a baby's bottom. When you start gliding it on your desk, it's literally smooth like a baby's bottom. It doesn't give me any trouble at all. Really, really helpful. Thank you, Sparkling. I appreciate that, man. We're getting there. I'm gonna have to go up there and vacuum all of the extra stuff up that I haven't. All right, I'm gonna come away from this for a little bit, and then we're gonna go up and we're gonna see how this looks. Oh, heck yeah! I actually really like that. I don't hate that at all. Yeah, I don't hate that at all. When I put some more plants in that window, it's gonna be cool. And when we get the roof finished, dude, it's gonna look really cool. You see how like that plant in that window is up there like that? I like how that plant looks. I need to get more of that throughout this house. But I think when we get the roof on, it'll be. I've never built a house like quite like this, so it's really fun to see what we can do. I'm trying to test myself a little bit. Sparkling, thank you, man. The glowing blue room on the left is freaking cool. Oops, that's your setup, not in the game. Thanks, dude. Well, thanks for complimenting my setup, man. Appreciate you. Imagine. Yeah, I found the blue background on a Dream Island, and I found these glasses on a Dream Island too. And the guy there said, he's like, "Hey, do you like blue light glasses?" And I said, "Hell yeah, I do." I told him, my friend Lisa says they don't work very well, but I think they do. He was like, "Oh, that Lisa girl probably has no idea what she's talking about." I'm like, "Well, she means well. She actually means very well. She's a good person, but she doesn't really know much about blue light glasses." She says that she's like a, she always tells me that she's like a professional, but I just, nah. No. I'm just trying to see if Lisa's lurking. We're finally out of these pieces. We're gonna need to get more of these. Do. Which will result in me having to go to... Okay, so I'll kind of tell you guys my plan, and then we'll get as much done as we can today. We might try to even go get a little more Pokemetal today if we have enough time. Do. I think I'm gonna actually have this hang off the edge by one. I wonder if I should have it hang off or not on the sides. I think I want to have it hang off on the side by one. And if not, we can just fix it. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, but I'm out of those. Okay. Whew. Dude, we're blowing through Pokemetal like it's my job. Lot of Pokemetal. I want to have a whole row of... Maybe not a whole row. These skylights. I don't know how many we're going to put down here, but I want to have like a lot of these. Because I want to let a lot of light through. I'm thinking about doing 2 rows, like just doubling up like this and doing 1 on each side. And the back will also have the skylights too. Like that. And then we'll match down the other side too. Well, actually, we're going to need to take these away so I can just use these. Forgot. Do. I wish this girl would stop taking the wrong things off these, but she won't. She just keeps taking the wrong ones. Yeah, okay. I think the ones that aren't tinted, like I have some blue light glasses that are still like completely transparent with no tint to them, and I don't think those help as much. But these ones being tinted, they help me a lot. I would recommend them. regardless of how some people in my chat might feel about it. Wink, wink. I would recommend them. Wink, 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 wink. A lot of winks. And then even more winks. But I think they're really, really helpful. Wrong one. That's got to be the other color. This needs to be gray. Is that gray on that side too? Yeah. The bottom one's gray. That's right. Okay. That's right. I was confusing myself for a minute. Yeah, I think you would notice a difference. Because I have a pair of blue light glasses that are like a little bit yellow, and those help a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, they help a lot, but I notice the most impact when I wear these. I wear these all night here, and dude, my eyes feel great. Like, I end stream and I don't feel bad at all. It feels genuinely like really, really. It'd be cool if those skylights also would like combine into one big one if you could put them next to each other. But I guess I'm asking for a lot then, so I'll just be happy with what I have. But I would like that. That'd be kind of cool. We gotta go one up from here too. Okay, did you say you have like some time off after today, so you finally can play Pokopia like this week? I hope you have a good time if you have a lot of time off, or even like a little bit of time off. Do. I was talking about this tonight, guys. So in Michigan, there's a town called Petoskey, and this is actually the lighthouse. Not that. That's a deer in my backyard. That's also not it. That's me. Oh no, I must have just changed the picture. There's a lighthouse in Michigan that actually inspired my channel, or the name of my channel at least. This is where'd it go? Oh my god. This is like a little lighthouse that's in Petoskey, Michigan that I went to the summer before I started streaming. And I want to remake this. I really want to remake this. I walked that same pier. I walked all the way down there. So I really want to make that in this game. We might do that on one of the, maybe on like the Palatown Island, I might rebuild that. Then I'll put an Ampharos. Oh, that's where Ampharos will live, and it's weird that one is the one that inspired my channel because there's much bigger lighthouses in Michigan, but that's the one that I thought of when I was trying to think of my channel name. It's not very impressive. It's a really dinky lighthouse, and that was the one that I literally I was like trying to think of it. I was like, what do I call my channel? But it's not about the size of the lighthouse. It's about it's not about the size of the lighthouse. It's about how you use the lighthouse. That's what that's that lighthouse's slogan. That lighthouse is very effective. And it did its job. It did its job. Oh, Oh no, Leonie's here. Oh no, she made it today. I thought we'd have a whole stream without Leonie being here. I thought she wouldn't even make it today, but lo and behold. Lo and behold. Oh no. Oh God, no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh Lord. Lord have mercy. Good to see you, Leonie. Just kidding. It's fairly good to see you. Fairly good. Not the best, not the worst. You're up there. Whenever you hear though, just troubles are brewing. Oh, Teresa, you've been there for real? Teresa, you ever been to... Wow, you have. You ever been to, like, Traverse City? Or have you ever been to, like, Torch Lake or Charlevoix? When I was a kid, that's where I spent a lot of my summers up there because my grandparents had a cottage on Torch Lake, and I lived a lot of my summers up there, and I spent a lot of them up there. So I always find it really cool when people are familiar with that area, because for me, like, it played a really important role in my life. I spent a lot of time up there. Okay, we're gonna have to print out more windows. I don't know what the difference between these windows are. Are these even different at all? I painted them, but I don't see a difference. Like, what's, like, how are these different? I guess they do look a little bit darker, don't they? Yeah, they do. But barely. You can barely even notice it. But I still care about it. That's so subtle. Holy crap. The subtlety there is cuckoo, cuckoo. Yeah, Petoskey is very pretty. It's a really beautiful place, man. It's very special to me. Like, all those areas up north are very special to me. They're really, really special. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm gonna make the top part of the roof kind of flat, but we'll have it rise up on both sides, and then we'll have a little bit of a flatter roof on top. That'd be cool. But we need to... I'd like to finish the roof today. When I get some lights on the inside, that's gonna look so cool, man. I might move, I think we're gonna move the windows, like the skylights, down to the right, because I don't like how you can't see. We gotta move those down. Those gotta go down a little bit. Yeah, they gotta go down by quite a bit. And I gotta find something to put in the window. Like, there's gotta be something special we can put right in that window. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. I want to light it up when we get that figured out. Whew. Yeah, well, I don't have it unlocked yet, Sparkling, but I found one. So I have one in one of my chests that we could do. We are out of Pokemetal right now, though. We'll have to go to an island and just... I'm going to go mine for Pokemetal. Because I want to finish this, like, at least the front part of the roof today so I can take a picture of it. Yeah, I do have the light switch item. We'll go mine, like... We don't even gotta get that much Pokemetal. We can just go mine like small amount. I can't fathom that I used all of it today. Like, how did we use all the Pokemetal that I had? That is crazy. I was burning through it like... Yeah, we used all of it. Jeez, dude. I'm blowing through Pokemetal like it's my day job. Yeah, they do for me too. The pattern on Petoskey stones remind you of tortoise shells. I think they look just like tortoise shells. They're just so beautiful, dude. Like See, I can show you the strat, Sophia. I gotta show you the Pokemetal strat. You can get so much of it in like no time. Well, obviously not so much of it because I'm still out of it, so I didn't get as much as I wish I had, but... Why is Farfetch in the bean plants? Farfetch, get out of the bean plants, dude. You gotta cut these, man. I'm not trying to hit you. I got a duck in my beans. I gotta call the exterminator. Teach you the ways. Oh, it's so easy, Sophia. Oh, it's so easy that even it's really stupidly easy in this game. All you gotta do is for anyone in chat that wants to grind Pokemetal fast, okay? So the first step is you're gonna go... I find the Pikachu Island to be the easiest one. So I'll call a Drifloon over. I think we've already went to an island today, right? No, it's gonna be brand new. The Pikachu one is easiest because a lot of the Pokemetal is actually gonna be inside of moss and rock too, but the moss is so easy to break. You're gonna get a copious amount of bean burgers. You're gonna bring them all with you. I spent my summers on the UP when I was a kid. My grandparents had a cabin on Sugar Island. I've never heard of Sugar Island. You know, it's so crazy. I've lived in Michigan my whole life. I've only been to the UP 2 times. And one time I walked across the Mackinac Bridge, and one time we drove across it. And to me, that is crazy. Okay, if you guys want really easy Pokemetal, this is how you're gonna do it, okay? So you're gonna go to the Pikachu Island. This one I find is the absolute easiest. I want to get that hedge. I'm gonna get distracted. I want to grab that hedge. Okay, you don't gotta grab this hedge. This is not part of the strat, but you're gonna grab that hedge. I'm gonna grab that hedge. You're not gonna grab that hedge. Unless you want that hedge, then you can have it. The hedge is optional, okay? Hedge is optional. I usually try to find the opening in the ground here, okay? And then I find the lowest possible point. I usually will find where there's a lot of moss, and I just dig, and I gotta eat one of my beans. And I just dig down, okay? Dig down a fair ways. Usually you'll know if you're deep enough if you see Pokemetal on the way down. But I go about 8 down from where... Right, there's Pokemetal right here. Yeah, that's about 8 down, right? So then there's Pokemetal, right? At this point, I know I'm low enough. Then I get Graveler out. And then we'll just keep on breaking rocks down here. You hold ZR, you just break rocks down here until you start seeing it pop up, and you will find a lot of it down here. Sometimes you'll find 20 in a little cluster, and you can just gravel all the way down here, and then you'll find a ton of it. Sometimes you'll realize you're not low enough yet, right? Look at all that Pokemetal. You'll find tons of it down here. It's like a stupid amount. The Pikachu Island is the best one. Look at all this Pokemetal, and it's all over the place here. Like you can mine for it for like half an hour, and you'll be set for 2 days. And you can just be Graveler the whole time if you wanted to. And you can just roll through it. This will stock you up in ways you couldn't even imagine. You'll be set. And then you suck it up. Like, you can come down here and you can get Pokémetal in like 2 seconds, and it'll last you a long time. And they spawn like not all on the same level too, so. Who needs sleep? I want to play Pokopia now. You better play right now. Okay, get on, we're playing. Oscar, thanks for the gifted again today, buddy. I appreciate the support, man. But since, I want you guys to remember something very important, though. Since Beacon of Nick taught you the strat for this, you owe him a 15% cut of all your Pokémetal. And the Pokémetal IRS is going to be at your door if you don't pay up. That's the one caveat. So make sure, if you don't want the Pokémetal IRS at your door, run! Rianne, what are you doing? I'm teaching a class too, Ree, I'm teaching these people how to get Pokémetal, and you're teaching a dance class. Rianne. Girl, that's so nice of you. Holy freaking crap. Holy crap, Rianne. Oh my gosh. You're teaching dance classes, I'm teaching Pokémetal class. I can't, that's so sweet of you. That's very generous of you, Ran. I don't know what in the butt in Pizza Hut is going on. That's super kind. Queen Ree! Dude, Ree's gonna make me freaking, I'm gonna start shaking my chair's booty again like I was earlier today. Ree, thank you so much. Yo, Vampire, thank you for 37 months. That's like 4 weeks of Spindrift. Ree, I appreciate you. I can't believe you're just gonna do that and you're not gonna even have audio. Yeah, Ree, I wanna thank you! I wanna thank you! Maybe she can see chat right now, I don't know. I said, thank you, Ree, let's shake that Pokémetal. Alright, let's go. Shake that Pokémetal. Look how much is right here. Oh my god, there's a clump the size of Nebraska. You guys know you find a big clump of it when it's the size of Nebraska. That's the biggest clump. You know, have you guys ever met anyone from Nebraska? That's an actual genuine question. I've never met anyone from Nebraska. I don't think anyone lives there. She said Pokémetal. She is reading chat, dude. Guys, can we get like a lot of hearts in chat for Ree? Would you guys drop her? If you guys can help me drop a lot of hearts for her, I would really appreciate it. Shake your Pokémetal. Shake your Pokémetal. I'm shaking my Pokémetal. I'm flailing my arms and I'm getting Pokémetal. Let's farm some Pokémetal. Shake your Pokémetal. Shake like a pair of maracas. So 2 steps you guys have to keep in mind, right? 3 things. You're looking for Pokémetal clumps the size of Nebraska. You gotta shake your Pokémetal while you're trying to farm Pokémetal. And when you find Pokémetal, you owe Nick a 15% tax. So those are all 3 things you guys got to keep in mind when you're trying to farm Pokémetal. And the Beacon IRS, the international, no, sorry, it's the Beacon IPS. It's the Beacon Pokémetal Services, the BPS. So the BPS is going to be coming after you. Sorry, I forgot the name of it. if you don't give Nick 15% of your Pokemetal. I don't make the rules. Oh, Ree, turn me up. Well, okay, well, I hope you're... Please don't... I don't want to... your students are going to think I'm a crazy man. If you guys are in Reed's class and you can hear me, shake your Pokemetal. Everybody get down on the floor and shake your Pokemetal. And then give Nick a 15% cut. Shake your Pokemetal. Shake your Pokemetal. Don't get caught by the BPS. Don't get caught by the BPS. Shake your... Thank you again, Rianne. That's seriously so kind. If you guys are in Reed's class right now, you better be shaking your Pokemetal. Oh no, they can hear me. Oh no! Oh no! I'm actually really nervous right now. Well, I guess I gotta roll with it. Shake your Pokemetal. Shake your Pokemetal. If you're in Reed's class and you're trying to learn how to shake your Pokemetal, shake that thing. Shake that thing like your mama gave it to you. She wanted you to shake it real hard. Shake your Pokemetal. You guys better be being nice to Reed. You guys all better be being on your best behavior. Your teacher's a literal saint. And you gotta shake your Pokemetal. A new type of ballet. These are some of the... Oh, I'll twist it up. I was gonna say this is everyone in Reed's class right now. Shake your Pokemetal. Shake your Pokemetal. Then you get all twisted up. Yeah, well, you can dig down 8K, but you want to dig down 7 or 8, and sometimes it can be a little bit lower than that. But let me show you this, okay? I'll show you like another little tip. If you ever get to the point where you start seeing these dark color rocks, you're too far. The black rock means you're not going to find more Pokemetal usually. So don't dig down that low. You want to be at the part where you find ocean rock and moss. That'll be where you're going to find most of your Pokemetal at. So black rock, you're down too far. You're going to find iron down there, and that's not going to... But you can get iron too if you want that. But you want to be like 7 or 8 down from the lowest spot possible. But it doesn't mean that some can't spawn a little bit above that or below that too. I just found that that's the sweet spot. Like some can be like 6 down, some can be 10 down, some can be 11 down, but your sweet spot's going to be 7 or 8. Then you're going to be rich. You're gonna print some sprinklers? Ooh, that's gonna be super cool. I found like probably like 4 sprinklers just through playing regular. Ree, thanks again so much. I don't even know. I appreciate you so much, Ree. Seriously, it's so kind of you. Make sure you shake your Pokemetal. Boo 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 boo. And my browser crashed. I love how Ree always comes here in the morning. The other day, Ree woke up and she gifted 10 memberships. And then I asked her how her day's going and she told me she's running late for work. And I was like, how the hell did you find time to come here and gift 10 memberships if you're running late for work? She's like, I'm late for work. I'm about to call my Uber. And I'm like, you better get to work and stop gifting memberships. Oh my God, dude. She's crazy. Yeah, like just like this alone, we've already got how many? We got about 150 Pokemetal and then 15 rare Pokemetal. And we've been doing this. I've been distracted just dancing for Ree for like half the time I've been down here. So if you're seriously like just like mining only, you're gonna get so much Pokemetal fast. Then you can take it back and smelt it. You do gotta have a lot of smelters unlocked if you want to do it efficiently, but it's insane how fast you can get this stuff, like Pokemetal. So if you're seriously grinding, you're gonna get some fast. I'll just use all my burgers and then we'll head back home. Can't believe Ree's classroom beats streaming. That's hilarious. Yeah, but what I do usually, Kay, is I just time skip. If you time skip like 3 hours ahead of time, it'll be automatically instantly smelted, but I'm not sure if people want to time skip. That's what I do though. So you jump ahead by 3 hours and it's all done. But it's only if you guys time skip though. If you don't time skip, I respect it, and it does take a lot longer then. Shake your Pokémetal. Shake your Pokémetal. For a full stack, I'm not sure exactly how much time. I just go usually 3 hours, and then I usually, well, I have 4 smelters going, and that usually is about 3 hours, I think. Carmen, you're a hero. I appreciate it so much. Carmen, I appreciate you. I cannot wait to show you the house we built today. There's been a lot of people watching my VOD for this game, and that's so cool to me. It's actually so cool to me. Were you the one that commented and then I replied to your comment? I think I did reply to your comment, didn't I? Well, thank you, Carmen. I appreciate it. I'm very glad to meet you. Because I think I remember replying to your comment. Oh, Carmen, I'm so glad you made stream today. I'm so glad to meet you. You seem really nice. I don't remember exactly what your comment said, but I remember it was very kind, and I was like, ah, that's awesome. Barb, I gotta show you my house we're making. Oh, girl, we're live still. I gotta show you my house, Barb. Barb, it's so good to see you again. I saw your comment, or your post the other day, Barb, saying that work has been getting crazy for you, and I'm sorry to hear that too. It was like on your community post. I need to have more smelters. I only have one, and Magmar's overworking himself. Are you giving him like a pension and 401k and time off, and are you gonna give Magmar maternity leave or paternity leave? I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, but better be giving him benefits. Better have vacation days. He better be taking his vacation, you know, better be giving it to him. Better be union too. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of Pokemetal. You seem very kind and positive, which is a big part of why I choose to watch people or not. Yeah, I always try to be. You know, there's some days I show up here where I'm maybe not in my best self, but I at least try to always be positive and at least try to. I like to be genuinely positive and not like just like, you know, I don't like to fake it, but I always try to see the light in everything instead of the darkness and stuff. And I try to be myself here all the time, and I'm glad that you can pick up on that. There's been some days where I've streamed and I definitely haven't been in the best mood, but I don't ever try to like. I'm always grateful for the people, you know. With streaming, I always find it so cool that anyone shows up here in the first place. So when I see people in my chat, no matter how big I ever get as a streamer, I really am grateful for that. So I'm glad that you can pick up on that. Well, I mainly roast Jared. Jared's primarily my roasting target. He likes to tell people they have the best fam on YouTube. He tells me that, you know, and he tells me that I have the best fam on YouTube, and I go, oh, Jared, that's so nice of you. And then then we go raid someone. He goes, their fam, best fam. And I'm like, oh, so Jared's a 2-timing, gaslighting, fairy dust blowing, Pokemetal smelting, 2-timing, backstabbing shark. So I always think that he's trying to give me a compliment, and I'm like, wow, Jared, that's awesome. But all he's doing is blowing fairy dust in my face. And it's a very like entrancing fairy dust because I buy into it. And I started thinking, wow, this guy's really nice. And then he just stabs me in the back. And I get a sword through my throat. All right, let's see how much we got. Okay, so we got 221 Pokemetal, or 219, and then 23 rare. That was pretty good. We got 2 full stacks at least. Now, I'm gonna bring my Mag Mortar, who is Union. I want everyone to know. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he fled the country. Well, I gotta get Charmander then. Haha, traitor. He is a traitor. Oh, I think he fled the country. Jared, every time I call you out for putting that in my chat, you went on strike. Well, Magmortar was working for me, but he apparently was tired of my working conditions, so he went on strike, and he's protesting in the Bleak Beach right now. But here's the house we're building today. I'll kind of show you guys. This has been my build that we've been working on for the last couple days here. We're gonna try to finish the first, like the roof, at least the front part of the roof today. I'm gonna time skip now, and we're gonna go to where my we're gonna try to get my Pokemetal smelted. This is giving me like big Great Wolf Lodge vibes, which I like. So let's go ahead by, we'll go ahead by 1 day. About a month, by a whole day. Doo-doo. 1 day. I wonder what the over-under is of me finishing the story of this game by Halloween. I'm just gonna say, over-under, I'd say unlikely. Now we'll do more story this week. But I also want to get a farm built. I cannot believe we've been streaming for 8 hours today. That is unbelievable. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. Whoever blamed it, flamed it. MJ, how we doing, dude? Yeah, we have. Yeah, we've made a lot of progress. I don't know, Carmen. I still gotta figure out what I'm doing with Pallet Town. You know what's cool? My uncle used to be married to a girl named Carmen, and they had a bad divorce, but my family liked Carmen a lot, so she still is like a friend of my family. She's a really nice person, but she's still really cool with my family, and she's like my favorite aunt I ever had. She's a really, really cool person. She was a really, really, really cool person. Okay, we're gonna go. I should probably have crafted more of those, but it'll be all right. Damn, Swordworks got the black market in here, dude. Some of those items you can't get unless you're got the black market items. Now, we need more of these really gray ones. So I'm gonna make 40 of these. Then I need more. Are these? Dude, those are identical, I swear. I can't even tell the difference. These are more blue. These are more blue. I think. I don't know. But we'll run with it. We'll see what happens. You can mine Pokemetal on the Pikachu Island super easily. You can get a ton of it there. But a lot of people don't know about that. Yeah, Pokemetal on Pikachu Island is super common. You can just mine down. I gotta make that into a YouTube short because not a lot of people know about that. I gotta make that into a short. Like people probably would, that'd help a lot of people out. You just gotta mine, like, you go to the cave, you go 7 or 8 blocks down until there's like moss and ocean stone, and you can just use Graveler and you can roll around. You get tons of Pokemetal there. Tons of it. And you just gotta smelt it. But yeah, most people don't even know about that. Yeah, the Dragonite one has a lot too. I just don't have I don't have that plush yet. I'm gonna assume you get the Dragonite plush later in the game. But if you're early game, I feel like the Pikachu one's your best bet. Do 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 do. I need to make more of these. But the game doesn't really tell you that. I got some from a random Ditto Island, but not like you did from Pikachu. I also found a Pokemon there, but I won't say who it is. So, can the Ditto Island take you to a Dragonite Island if you get lucky enough? I wonder if Ditto is literally any random island. I've never really tried that before. I don't know. Then we need more of these slope ones. We need those to be like the blue ones. And that'll be like almost all my Pokemetal. Bro, which one of these? This is the more blue one. I think we're good now. Yeah, I got that right. That was the more blue skylight. Okay, we should be good, I think. We got the other corner pieces. I'm not gonna be using those. I don't gotta make those. It's like the substitute, and it takes you to a random island from the options of the other dolls. Yeah, that's actually really cool that it does that. Queen, you are such an amazing person. That's so kind of you. Queen, I'm building my first house today. We're trying to finish the roof while we're still live. Pokopia is love. Pokopia is life. This game is too good. It's actually too good. Queen, how we doing? Thank you so much. I think it's pretty awesome that a lot of us are still trying to, like, we're still all learning, like, so many cool strats about this game, and we're all learning the ins and outs just through playing it. Like, it's pretty cool in that way. Yeah, best game in years, for sure. Like, I think this is the best game I played in a long time. I don't think there'll be a game like this where this is going to be the game I come back to so much, you know. I really plan on Pokopia's made me late for work every day this week. Oh no, Aaron. Aaron, no. Aaron, good to see ya. Dude, valid. Your boss should be like, oh, we understand. You're playing Pokopia. We get it. Aaron, why are you late for work? Well, you see, I just couldn't stop playing Pokopia. Oh, you're playing Pokopia? That's fair. It's just so hard to not play this game a lot. A lot of people come here in the morning before work, and they will do their dailies, right? And then I'm sure that when you do your dailies, it makes you want to play more, and then before you know it, you're basically just like super into it, and then you can't stop playing it. I get it. Can I jump up and grab those vines? Dude, so close. I gotta find a way up here. I didn't plan on this. I'll just have to build on this. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time playing it. I'm really happy to hear that you're having a good time playing it. And I'm glad to see you. I mean, the game is like, it's just so... What'd you tell your boss when you got there? What'd you tell him? You wouldn't believe the traffic today. You wouldn't believe the traffic today. I was coming down the highway, and you wouldn't believe the amount of people. If you just saw the sheer vast number of people that I had to deal with today, you'd understand why I'm late. You get it. I'm lucky my boss's son makes a good living competitive gaming. She gets it. Oh, does he really? He makes a living competitive gaming? Queen, what are we doing? Queen, thank you so much for the love. You're crazy. Ah, we smashed the goal too. Oh my god. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. Oh my god, and we smashed the goal. Queen, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I feel like it's nice to have you today because lately, I feel like I end my stream right when you get here. Cause like, or like I'll end my stream and you'll post like, oh, I missed your stream by an hour or by 5 minutes. I feel bad when that happens because I want you to be able to be here, but I know sometimes it's hard. But I'm very lucky to have you today. I'm glad it worked out. Thank you. Oh, Evelyn, that's so horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Evelyn, I'm sending you a bunch of love. Holy crap, that's horrible. I am kind of surprised how many people have told me that lately. I've heard a lot of stories about people's cats passing lately. I don't know. Well, I'm really sorry to hear that, Evelyn. I'm sending you a bunch of love, and I hope that it's just really difficult when that happens. It's hard to even process that, you know? I hope you're doing okay. I know it's probably, you know, I know you're probably not. I'm sure you're probably not doing okay right now, but I hope you will do okay. And I hope that you get through it okay. Losing your pet is such a hard thing to go through. Carmen, you are absolutely so sweet. I'm gonna be seeing my mom today for a little bit. I'm gonna tell my mom that someone named Carmen's in my chat and she's really nice. My mom loves anyone named Carmen. I don't know. Thank you so much. I'm so happy you made my stream today. I'm glad that you have been enjoying the VODs. Ow, we just fell. Oh no. I guess now I can see from the ground. I'm gonna go one more down. I'm gonna take the two left windows and move them down by one more, and that'll look good. But yeah, thank you so much. Aaron, you live in Atlanta? Dude, I drove through Atlanta when I was going down to spring break in high school, and I drove down through Atlanta when I went to Disney World when I was in high school. And both times, Atlanta was just a nightmare. No wonder you're late for work. You could be leaving your house in a good time. The highways there are just unbelievably crazy. People going left and right, people shooting, like... Atlanta is just a nightmare. And it was beautiful, and I'm not saying it wasn't beautiful, but it was a nightmare, dude. It was... I definitely was happy to get through that place. The city did look nice, but I would never want to have to drive through that every day. And I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm happy I don't live there and you do. But man, it was just a crazy place. Do you have to drive through like through like downtown Atlanta just to get to work? Because I genuinely would be... It'd be hard to do that every day. But it's probably just because I'm used to living in Michigan where we don't have that traffic. Or to me, it's a lot worse than it probably is for you. When I drove through there before, it was horrible. I was like telling my friends, I'm like, I bet people that live here are nice, but I do not ever want to have to deal with this traffic. Like, bless the people's hearts that live here. I hope that they are all happy and they live a great life, but I don't think I could ever do it. I couldn't. Maybe I don't think we're gonna have this hang off by one. Let's not do that. I think it'd be better if we just had it flat against. Yeah, let's not have it hang off by one. I'm not gonna do that. Just decided. Made an executive decision. Then I think we're going to probably have to keep those windows where they are. I hope it's a good call. I'm going to go back. I want to see how it looks from... think that'll be as high as we go. And we're going to go on the other side equally as high. And that should be level, I think. And we're going to hope it is. So I'm going to go... This should be okay. But then, oh no, maybe we should go one more higher than this. The thing to do here is not have two sections of windows, I think. I think we just have one layer of the... I'm going to try only having one layer, I think. I can barely notice the difference in the tiles. Like these tiles are basically the same color in my eyes. But I want it to look flush. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the first episode of Daredevil after stream, Ben. Yep, I'm gonna stream it in still. Oh, I'm not watching it today. I'm for sure watching it today. Oh, dude, no problem. I didn't realize I wasn't watching live when you did the storage tour. Oh, dude, you're welcome, man. Sometimes people will come to stream, and I don't see every message in my chat every day, but I would never ignore anybody on purpose. But people will be like, he didn't read my message, and then they'll be like, oh, I'm behind in his chat. Yeah, you're welcome, man. I'm happy if that gives you inspiration. You're very welcome, and I'm glad to have you here too. I'm really glad to have you. It's really nice just to have your items in storage. Like I've heard people always said that like this game's stressful. It's way more stressful if your stuff is not organized, in my opinion. Yeah, dude, big welcome you're big welcome. So if you feel like you're stressed out, just get your stuff organized and have everything in a place where you know where it's at. And I think you'll be way less stressed. How many over is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, okay. Is there 8? Is it both sides 8? 1, 2, 3. There's only 7. Okay. Well, we could actually make that go 1 down. No, I like it like that, I think. Yeah, I reorganize. When you reorganize your chests and you at least have like some level of organization, it just, when you're running around, you're like, oh, I have that in that chest and this and that chest. It just the game feels so horribly overwhelming. And then you just get your stuff like all in the same spot, and you're like, oh, this isn't that bad. I wish you could still pull stuff from in, like, I wish there was a way you could like have like a shared chest where you could pull everything from the same place and just store everything in the, you know, and it was like a chest that you could like, it's like the Animal Crossing storage thing where you like have everything in one thing and you pull from it and you can sort it. That would be so much better though. That's the one flaw of this game, is the storage needs a lot of work. But maybe they have like a plan to update the storage and they just don't quite have it out yet. Like maybe that's gonna be like a future roadmap thing. Better storage. I like that. I want to go look at that from the ground now. I think we will go out by one of the sides, but overall, I like the build a lot. This is looking freaking cool. I think I would like to have it hang off by one though on the sides. That look better, I think. And then maybe we'll go... The roof is a little bit taller than I wanted it to be, I think. I might actually go... It's not bad, though. It's not bad, though. I wonder if I put some bushes on the very top of that. That would look nice. We could like run like 6 bushes on both sides. You like that height? You like that height? Should I put some bushes on the roof though? I wonder. What if I put? Okay. What if I put 6 bushes on each side of the roof, right under the lights? Like 6 of those purple bushes. I think that would look sick. Because we have like that. Oh no, oh yeah, we could do that still. We could do that. How long did it take me to build this? Well, I'm 30. I'm gonna be 31 in a few months, so about my whole life. Okay, I look forward to having you back anytime. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. You are super cool, and I'll be live again tomorrow. So if you want a place to chill, I appreciate you a lot. This basically took my whole life and then some. But it was worth it. It was worth it. I think it would look better though if the roof maybe hung up by one. I don't know. I think I might like that a lot if that happened. But I like the skylights like that. I like the skylights like that a lot. And what I really like is the colors. The colors that we're using on this build. I like how they're not that different, but they're just different enough where you can notice like the blue pigment changing. Like it's very subtle, but I like it. I think we should also hang string lights from one of the rooftops up there. I just don't know where to hang them from. Like on the left and right side, I think we could put more string lights. Yeah, we're gonna keep the skylights for sure. They make the whole build. But that big front window, I think, is sick. I like that big window we got going on. Shaniqua, I appreciate you. Yeah, I think so, Carmen. But so I guess what I'm gonna do is this world only. I'm only ever gonna use Ditto and some of the other abilities. I want to use Magnemite for I want to use Magnemite. Yeah, I should put a security camera, but then Lidge would be right because she's been trying to get me to place a security camera down for like every stream, and I just can't put one down because then she'd be right, and I'd have to say, Lidge, you're right, and that might honestly kill me a little bit. And then tomorrow she'll come to stream and I'll be like, hey Lidge, you never would guess. Someone told me to put a security camera down, and I did, and it worked out really well. Why didn't you tell me to do that? And then she'll probably be mad at me. Because she has literally been on my... She's been, like, trying to get me to do that for the longest time. Like, it's been making her mad how much I'm not doing that, but I'm like, I don't gotta do that. I don't gotta do that. I don't gotta do that. No, I don't gotta do that. So, telling her she's right it'll probably hurt me a little bit. Yeah, I'll do that for sure. Maybe tomorrow the first thing we'll do is we'll make a security thing. Then I gotta tell her she's right, and I gotta. How am I gonna phrase that to her? You know, I never have a problem telling any woman she's right, because a lot of times you guys are right. Like a lot of times women are right. They know what they're talking about. But specifically Lidge, I have a problem saying that she's right. I might choke on my words a little bit. Women usually have it figured out. They usually have a good way of looking at things and a good way of... They have good ideas usually, but Lidge in particular is gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough day tomorrow, guys. I'll have to write a speech tonight and be like, Lidge, I was wrong. You were right. I should have built a security camera right away. It would have saved me so much of my time. I didn't know how good they could be. I'm sorry that I told you that I didn't need one, and I built one. My mom always told me that women have good ideas, and they're usually right about a lot of things, and I should have just listened to that advice too. You were right. And then I start choking on my own. I'm gonna start choking on my own vomit. But you were right. You were right the whole time. You're right about all of it. Watch her still be lurking right now, and she's like getting pissed. You were right about my build. You were right about everything. You were just right about the whole thing. Maybe we should... I think this is going to be the perfect height. I think we can build... This looks exactly even to me. From looking down below, it looks exactly the halfway point of the roof. So I just gotta trust that the other side... We can build the other side up right now just to make sure, but I think this side will be exactly even. I should try and before I just assume anything, I'm gonna just give it a whirl. Or should I, maybe we just build down from the top. Building down is a good idea, because then we can always expand that side if I have to. When am I ending stream? Probably in a second. I want to keep going today, but I gotta end soon, guys. I gotta make myself end. As much as I want to finish this build, it's probably smart we end soon. And we'll come back tomorrow and we'll finish it. I can get at least that we have this side done, and I can take a picture of the build today. If it was up, I want to keep streaming all morning, but I gotta wrap it up. I want to come back tonight, and I want to have a good time again tonight, so. You guys have truly made today special. Everyone here, I appreciate you so much just for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Today's been really, really cool. So thanks for your time. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for chilling. We'll get the front done, and then we'll go raid somebody. Hopefully my internet will be back for like the next long time. You can put a banner in your house that says, Lidge, you were right below that banner. Jared, you traitor. Welcome home, cheater. Jared, I'm gonna get a welcome home cheater banner. Every time I see you in stream, I'll put it. I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make one. Welcome home, cheater. Oh, guys, Jared's here. Jared, welcome home, cheater. Carmen, I appreciate you. I know it's got to be so hard when you want to watch more stream and like you just get here and I'm wrapping up. But I'm so thankful you watch the VODs. I'm so thankful that you... I really can't thank you enough. Just having you here today and just getting to say hi to you is really cool. There's a few people that basically only watch my VODs because that's what their schedule allows for, and there's select times when they can make my streams where I'm grateful, man. I'm really grateful. Hey Queen, I think I might have missed one of your super chats, by the way, and I was gonna say thank you and then I got sidetracked, but if I did miss it, I just know that I love you and I appreciate you a lot. I do think I may have missed one of your super chats. If I did, I apologize, and I would never do it on purpose. And I appreciate you a lot too. So thank you for the support. I think you said there's the goal, and I was gonna say thank you, and I was gonna say that the goal expired. That's why it won't go up anymore. But I didn't actually say that. I said it in my head. I said that, but. I should go photo print. I gotta print some more of these quick. Jeremy, thanks for subbing. Yeah, Queen, I did see your stream. I just appreciate you so much, Queen. You're seriously the best. Guys, I love this freaking house. Oh my god, dude, this house is blowing my mind. Let me just print some more of the roofs. I want to make sure that the roof's gonna be a good size. Sometimes when people super chat, I'll like have a response in my head that I want to say to them in return, say thank you, and I just don't ever say it. It's weird. Jeremy, if you're new here, buddy, it's nice to meet you, man. I probably look so goofy with this, my glasses on like this. I probably look so stupid. Make some more of these too. Da 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 da. But I should be live. I should be live tonight, tomorrow night, and the following night. If my internet is back for good, like I think it is, we should be live the next few days. Well, I would put a camera up there. I would actually put a sky camera, but then I want Lidge to be here when I make that. I think I owe that to her. Actually, that might not act. This actually might be. No, that looks perfect. I think it's right in the middle. Yuma, you're awesome. Have a good lunch. What's for lunch today? What should I get for lunch today? That's the question. Well, I'm gonna get breakfast after I stream. I won't get lunch, but I'm gonna get breakfast. I don't even know what sounds good for breakfast today. I gotta figure that out. What should I get? I'll probably just make something today. I'm not gonna go and get something. I'm just gonna make something because I'm gonna watch Daredevil. If you guys still want to, I know I've been live for a while, so if you guys are ready to just go do anything else besides being on the internet, I'm gonna stream in the next episode of Daredevil Born Again today, so, or the first episode, sorry. So if you guys want to watch Daredevil with me, I'm gonna stream the first episode in, and we're gonna watch right after our stream. I'll make some food, and then we'll watch right after I eat. Okay, so that is gonna be the level right there. So it is. Oh, we got to put this. How do I? Wow, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. Dude, let's go. I don't even know how that worked out so well. This is blowing my mind. I got so lucky with this. I didn't plan for this to be so perfect. I didn't plan most, and I just kind of winged this whole thing, and it ended up being the perfect height. I don't even know how this is even possible. This is insane. I, like, unconsciously made it the perfect height. I'm freaking baffled right now. But I just needed one more of those. How do you go about planning out a build? Okay, so my advice to you, if you're trying to build something in this game or any game, I start with a very loose plan for what I want to build. So I will just have something in my mind like, oh, that could be cool. I don't really know exactly how I'm gonna build it yet, and then I just build a foundation, and as I go, I just kind of change the foundation and add stuff to it. So I don't plan out my builds like exactly how I'm gonna do it. Like when I started building this, I didn't plan for almost any of this. I just kind of started winging it. And then as I build, I just sort of figure it out. And I don't know if everyone's brain works that way, so I don't know if that would work for you. I don't know if that'd be like a good idea for everyone to build that way, but I just literally figure it. I just wing it. I think my brain just works differently in like some ways in terms of like how we're gonna have to change. Actually, no, that should be fine. That should be totally fine. And I used to be really bad at building in games, and I think the only reason I know how to do it now is because I've done it so much. I played a lot of games that had building. So like through trial and error, I learned little things that helped me a lot. And I look up a lot of builds online. So if you ever want to try to get help with building, dude, there's so many cool builds for games online that I would recommend checking out too. That I've gotten inspired from, that I've seen people do. And then I look at what people have built, and I was like, what could I do differently, but also make, I don't want to copy anybody, but I want to, like, how do I take inspiration from what they did? That's usually what I like to do. And I just I'll take inspiration, and then I'll just go from there. Yeah, we're going to need more. Yeah, I think a lot of people actually like write out their builds and they like write down exactly what they want to do and they have like an actual blueprint, but I don't work that way. Lindsay, welcome back. You're having a breakfast burrito? Well, you're gonna bring me one, right, Lizzie? Well, if I'm just streaming with my glasses up like this, like... Oh, this last road gotta be different. But guys, it's been a blast today. Everyone that's been hanging out, I love you. I appreciate your time. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I've seriously had so much... Whoa! Whoa! That's gotta be a good omen, dude! That's gotta be a good omen. What the heck? Ho just spawned in front of my house. That's crazy, man. Oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna record it. I'm gonna screen capture that. Wow, man. That is a good omen. Everyone knows when Ho-Oh spawns in front of your house. That's how you know your build is going well. Ho was like, dude, you built this house by yourself? I'm like, yeah, I did, man. I've been working on it all day today. He's like, God dang, dude, that's a cool house. Anyway, Lizzie, you want to make me if you want to bring me a burrito, sausage, hash browns in the burrito, eggs, peppers, I'm kind of weird. Okay, so when I make a breakfast burrito, I usually like I said, I like to have sausage, bacon, eggs, peppers, hash browns, and I dip it in maple syrup, which might be really weird to say that out loud, but that's what I do. I don't think a lot of people make their hash browns like that, but I love it. Because I'll have to go farm some more Pokemetal so we can continue working on the house tomorrow, but I'm happy if we wrap it. I gotta go pee anyways, so I'm happy if we wrap it up here. You guys are awesome. We're gonna have another long stream tomorrow night, so I'll be here for a good length of time tomorrow, and I want to watch Daredevil and I want to get some stuff done today, so tonight has been fantastic. I'm really grateful for everyone that spends time here and everyone that makes up this community. I love streaming and I love getting to do this, so I appreciate your time, and I'm grateful for those who wake up here and spend their mornings with me or their nights with me, depending where you live. I could not say thank you enough. Thanks for everyone that supports this channel, whether even if that's just lurking and dropping a like. That's all I could ever ask of you. So thank you for your time. Thank you, Jared, for always saying Beacon fam, best fam, and then also two-timing me and cheating on me behind my back with other streamers. Yeah, I really enjoy getting to be here, and it was nice to be live tonight after we lost internet yesterday. Chief, you're a legend. Azzy, hello. I'm always glad to see you, Azzy. Ben, Barb, Audrey, Lizzie, D-Pad, thank you. Wait, I'm not sure if I said Lizzie or Lindsay, but both you guys are both awesome, and I'm grateful for both you guys. Jeremy, Media, Carmen, I'm so happy you made the stream. The VOD will be here for a while. Danny, Gara, appreciate you. Wint, if you guys are new here, by the way, too, you guys can always post your builds in my Discord, and I would love if you posted your builds or you just want to chat about Pokopia. I would use our Pokopia discussion channel more, but I don't want to use that channel more until I beat the game, which is like part of the reason why I don't actually talk in there right now, because I know people have posted spoilers, which is totally fine, right? I'm told if you guys do that, like, that's what the channel's for, but I will use that channel more to discuss the game when I beat the game. Barb. Yeah, Chief, you're good, man. I'm just grateful that you're here, dude, even if you gotta work while I'm in the background. I'm just appreciative of your time, man. Dude, this build is definitely coming along. I'll post some pictures today, too. Yeah, we're gonna watch Daredevil after this, too. Carmen, Jess, I'm very appreciative for you. Audrey, I appreciate you. Media, I appreciate you. Oscar, appreciate you. My chat, dude, I'm scrolling up in chat so far that my chat's breaking. I can't even scroll up anymore. Queen, thanks for the super chats. Jerome, bro, my chat is breaking, guys. I gotta refresh. Hold on, let me refresh my stream. I'd like to go find someone to raid today, so we'll go do that. Oh no, dude. I will probably farm a little bit of Pokemetal off stream today so we can have some for tomorrow. I like your name. Ashla, thank you for subscribing. Daz, thank you for the lurks. Dude, I hope work's been good, Daz. I'm appreciative for you too so much. Queen Wint, Helen, thank you so much for hanging out, Helen. I appreciate you very, very much. My Discord is going to be, if you guys just type in !Discord when I'm live, it'll just drop my Discord link for you. And the link should work. Barb, thank you. Lizzie, thank you. MJ, thank you. It felt really good to be back today. Felt really good to be back today. So you guys are amazing. Willie, thank you for being here. Yuma. I want to try to say everyone's name that I can today before I end, but I think I got everybody. You guys rock, man. Thanks for everything. I'd like to go find someone to raid if we can. And we almost hit 250 likes too. That's awesome, man. Thank you guys for 250 likes. I'm gonna try to redirect us somewhere cool. Hey, Griffin. I'm not sure who gifted you a membership. It was probably Ree. Or it might have been Da Vinci's live. What's he playing? We haven't rated Da Vinci in a hot minute. I love this guy, dude. Let's go raid Da Vinci today. He also gifted 5 memberships, man. You've been saying bye for 5 minutes. I got a pee too. You guys are great. Thank you again for all your time. Thank you again for all your support. Everyone that spends any time here with me, it's appreciated a lot. So thanks for believing. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for supporting. I'll catch you guys back tonight. And we're going to do more building. And then maybe more story too. Well, I got to build that farm. Maybe tomorrow we'll build a farm. I love you guys. Ta-ta for now. BKFM forever. Good night.